other side of 60 degrees. Hopefully we get a little bit of sunshine by
Savage, what's up, buddy? Your first. Uh, it's cold as hell out here. Seems to me that there's some misinformation out there, folks, being spread throughout Western North Carolina that was brought on by Donald Trump. That's what the word is. He's saying that he got that out there because of some residents or some shit told him. I'm telling y'all, this has got to stop because now FEMA's moved out to another location and shit. They ain't getting the relief that they do need as fast as they need it because some dumbasses out there wanting to say FEMA ran out of money. FEMA ain't ran out of fucking money. Stop the bullshit. Stop it. Sausage 8, how are you? I'm good, Sausage. I'm good. Just fucking, I know there's some people out there that think that some of these people ain't even in North Carolina spreading this misinformation. I know a couple of YouTubers that have made this statement that FEMA's hauled ass and they ran out of money, and it's all bullshit. Don't listen to it. Salute to you too there, Bruce. Nice to see you. That's, and in that part of the world, I think it is pretty much democratic on that side, western side of the state to the hill, because it's basically poor. And poor seem to go towards the Democratic side of the ball. Like I said, I ain't got no Trump or Carmelo, camel toe, whatever y'all call it, which is disrespectful to anybody. Guy from Texas, how you doing there? FEMA ain't fucking broke. Who the fuck is that? See, that's what I'm saying. Rumors suck, and it's killing these people up there, man. They're thinking that, and they're causing to riot each other and fucking run off the only help that they got. The people that, but it's on a YouTube video then, right? Texas. I'm just saying, leave the shit alone. Let them do their job up there. They got plenty of fucking money. They ain't running out of fucking money. If they were, they'd go make more money. Let's be realistic. Poor people up there are fucking in some bad times. It's been a Republican thorn in the side. Hey, SDA, been a Republican uh, stab in the side forever. He's some rich fucking man lobbyist, I guess. I don't know what the fuck he is, but he's got a lot of pull and shit, and people believe he's like the grand wizard of fucking. He stays in the dark, but has a lot of light. I guess that's the best way to put him. Yeah, they can print more money, SDA. What the fuck? It's government. And it's government funded agency. Carolina people need to fucking help. I'm asking all you YouTubers out there. I know two of them that have said it, that FEMA's ran out of money and they ain't helping them and all this other shit. That just keeps feeding the fire of bullshit. Stop it. Hello, Bella. Well, you been on a skateboard, honey?
It's been in the shed.
Oh, it's been in the shed? Good for you. Good, you bring it to your shed. I see Twist. I see Twist over there. Sam, I'm glad you got a skateboard, baby. All right, we're back, bunch of just little neighbors here. But y'all know who y'all are, and y'all probably heard somebody on YouTube saying that shit. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There ain't no videos out there. If they're on YouTube, they probably ain't real. I could, any one of y'all in this chat or looking up there and watching us, or listening, whatever. I could take any of y'all's names if I knew you well enough and knew what you looked like and seen you or whatever, pictures or whatever. I could make a video that everybody would swear that this has got to be real. There's nothing that we can accept for the truth, really, without a lot of shit that goes with it. And I don't know what to do about that. Not that it's all lays in my lap, but I think it's a bunch of shit. But you got to quit throwing this information out there for these people. They need help, and then the only help that's there to give them, and the people that are flowing with this bad advice and bad untruths, why don't you get your asses out there and feed these people and write them checks to get new places to live and flood money and shit? That's what I say. This is a controversial thing here, folks. I don't know. I like the guy from Texas. Oh, okay, all right. I'm just saying, you're right, SDA. You go get new bills. The government can make the money. Now you just gotta, well, yeah, okay, that's who that guy is. I thought he was some kind of damn Republican guru. But there ain't nothing wrong with FEMA. FEMA's strong. You got the money. They're sending it out. And that's all there is to it. And this is Buddy East Coast Live from Virginia Beach, Virginia, here to worry y'all's asses. I hope I'm doing a good job of that. But no, SDA's right. They, every time you go to the bank, you get new money. But I don't know. I just think that's horrendous. And then the guy gets arrested over the weekend for threatening the FEMA people with guns. Because it's all off the internet, folks. Somebody's setting this shit on fire, and it's wrong to do because now you're hurting them more than you're helping them. It's easier for us to sit back here, not even involved in it, and sit there and throw out all the bad shit at this political time in our fucking lives, and throw shit out there to see if it sticks on the wall. And you know, I don't know, man. This is just bullshit. I'd like to thank everybody coming in here today. Guy from Texas, SDA, Sausage J. That's right, but let's start the war. Bruce. Where's Savage go? But yeah, that's craziness, folks. That's just insanity to do shit like that. Stop it. Don't you bark now. I get it. Ain't nobody misinformed here. Hold on. So there's a link for whoever wants to come up here and confront the mouth. Don't piss me off today. You're all welcome. But on the other hand, you guys, it's just a tragedy out west there in Carolina. Tragedy. So just stop all the bullshit with the lying, underhanded shit that there's no money and FEMA ain't as broke and they ain't going to give nobody shit. And that's not true. And that started a lot of shit. And it's it's hurting the people more than FEMA can help them because they're fucking scared to death to do shit. So, just friggin' stop it. Because then people are scared to death. They're probably hungry. They're probably cold, unsure where tomorrow's going to bring them. And then somebody comes up to them and says, well, FEMA ain't got no money. I heard that from somebody in Tennessee. They're broke. And, it's, damn. Mind your own damn business. Let these people do their jobs. It doesn't matter if it's Trump, under Trump administration or Biden administration. These people need help. But fucking Trump started this one, folks. I got proof. He wrote me a letter saying he's going to do it, bastard. Just kidding, you know that. But anyway. Damn. We got all kinds of teams going there from Virginia Beach. Rescue TAC 427. All these people are heading out there to help these people. Yeah, I'm back. Thank you, Sasha. I appreciate that. That's very nice. That's it correctly. You couldn't have said it better right there. There you go, folks. Sausage egg, thank you. Flowers are on the way. And it's the damn YouTube people that are keeping this going. Stop it. I hope y'all are eating your supper, listening to me, and doing whatever you're doing, cleaning up the dishes. I don't know. Doing the kids' homework with them. That's a good thing. But we got to be it's very nice of you, Sasha. That was good. That was fucking great. I needed that right then too. But see, people come in here and say, no, you can't trust that. FEMA's part of the Biden administration. That's how fucked up this country is. We're getting more fucked up than Canada. Well, we don't know who to trust. You can't trust you if you're a Democratic neighbor, if you're a Republican neighbor. I mean, I think all the Republicans then should move to one state, go to California, live there. All the Democrats, I guess you can go to Texas. Just have two states and just fight it out like a civil war, just give you one couple of states between the two. And the independents, I guess they can go to Florida and live it out, enjoy the good life. But think about it. We're all the time we're just so skeptical and everything's sketchy as shit with other people. And especially in the political world. Oh, people just hate if you're not siding with them on who they think should be fucking in office. If you're a Republican, you're Democrat. I'm OO on this, man. I'm OO opting out. Ain't my fight. Guy from Texas, what do you say? New York Post. Ooh, feds say there's no more left to respond. That's crazy. Well, no, they have to help everybody. This is what that lady in the harbor stands for: freedom, we accept all immigrants. So whoever France sent us this fucking Statue of Liberty many moons ago, and this is what they had to put at her feet and a big ass plaque there at Ellis Island, welcome everybody here. First thing they see when they pull into New York Harbor back then on a ship of thousands, they see it. That's the lady pointing the way to freedom. Well, that's what this country was based on, basically. It's freedom. Nobody did this shit and said, okay, let's just let them all come in. This is the law that we have. There's a fine line between, you can't shoot them at the border. You can't just let them walk in undocumented. That's the problem right there. Undocumented and just coming through in a fucking tidal wave of people. Can't catch them all. But but the New York Post is, I don't know, man. See, I'm pulling the sketchy shit y'all do. Republicans do. I ain't voting in this shit this year. I'm not. I'm gonna sit back and whoever wins, I'll say okay. But I can pretty much put some money on it that like back when Obama was president, got elected, won the election, same two will be this woman. I got a feeling on this. You know why, folks? Because it's the novelty vote. Everybody wants to be a part of this. Electing the black woman, that first black woman in the office. Everybody wants to be a part of that. And that's what Trump's got to face. I mean, they're pretty much tied in the polls and shit right now, but you know, when you get behind that curtain and pull that lever or poke that hole in the ballot, it's your business, and a lot of people will vote for Kamala, whatever fucking name it. I only said that name about 3 or 4 times, really. I used to call her Camellia. I don't know. What it is, what it is. See, Sausage is one of the fact checkers of the week for Buddy Eastco. Thank you, Sausage Aid, for that. Let me highlight that, send it on up to the big house. No, LW. No bullshit. It ain't Kamala. It ain't. See, they gotta blame something, don't they, Sausage Aid? No, Karen, easy. That's not true, Karen. This is what's starting these people to go back to Clampitism, you know, with the muskets and shit, and start doing stupid shit. They got plenty of money. They're supposed to run out of Social Security money fucking 25, 30 years ago and still kicking. FEMA's always funded. It's fairly funded. None of y'all have ever seen a commercial that said, "Hi, I'm with FEMA." It's not like the American Red Cross, buddy. Hi, I'm getting low. We're getting low here at FEMA. We'd ask you to support FEMA. Come on up. And we got one of the guys from Canada, James from Ottawa is going to come up here and join us now. James, hopefully you'll put some input in here. All right, James, come on in. How you doing, buddy? No. Hey, crazy chicken lady. Why are we talking politics? Because I just felt like that, you know, somebody needs to come up here instead of always bashing. They're doing the best they can do. They're not out of money. The people are lying and saying the FEMA's out of money and people up here in Carolina is only going to get $750 and help. And if that was actually true, yeah, I'd be pissed off if I was a Carolinian. I would be. I'd be pissed off, but it's not so. It's there's no way in hell on God's green earth that we would just watch people not have nothing and not help them. I don't care. I mean, we got truckloads of shit coming from here to up there. Truckloads. And this is a shady, touchy subject, and people got their views on it. And I respect everybody's opinion. Do my homework. Come on, Karen. I respect you as a nice lady. I think but I know that you have to be a Trump supporter, right? Say what it is. Go ahead. Don't be ashamed. But he's the one that started this shit. He said it out of his mouth because he said, but it actually all started on YouTube, and he just took that and ran with it. Trump did. Oh, well, they're broke. They ain't got no money. Well, what's he going to do? Take over office here in January 1st and shit? And suddenly load FEMA with money? Or is he going to give it out of his pocket? You see what I'm saying? It don't work like that. FEMA's got the money. Hi, Karen.
Hi,
How you doing?
I'm here to tell you you're wrong. Now, my question to you is, buddy, because we've gotten
Go
into
ahead.
this argument many times.
Oh shit, I'm in trouble.
Are you saying that FEMA never gave any money to the migrants?
Oh, I'm saying oh, yes, they have probably funded the migrants.
Okay, well, they are
Yes.
only okay, buddy. I think you need to do your homework because they are North Carolina. The people have come on the news and said they're only getting 750 and all this other stuff. Please do your homework before you speak.
Okay,
This is
but they
coming
can't,
from
they can't, they can't, they can't, they
Minorcas
can't.
has said Minorcas has said that they're running out of money. They don't have enough to help them.
Well,
So
then the Mint's going to be working overtime.
excuse me, they need Congress to come back in to help fund them. But it's okay that Kamala and Biden have given 157. It's not rumor, Sasha. You don't even live in the United States. $157 million to Ukraine again without a thing. It's not rumor.
It is rumor.
No, it's not. So you're
Karen,
telling me that
yes,
North
I'm telling you.
Carolina people are lying to the American people.
I'm telling that somebody started this rumor and
No,
it got,
you know what? They didn't start the rumor. It
it
was
came from YouTube, Karen. It came from
no.
YouTube. YouTube said, oh,
I don't listen to YouTube, buddy.
why not? Why not?
You know what, Uncle Fatty? I have famous things saying that they gave the money to the migrants. So sit your ass down.
Okay, here, Uncle Fatty's coming in here to rescue the Buddy East Coast show. I'm a FEMA contractor. And no, the
Yeah,
immigrants don't
but
get
you know what?
money.
I have it right here. I have it right here, buddy, and I can send it to you right from the FEMA
Well, where
website.
did you get, what's your, okay, here you go.
From
Where's your
FEMA
information?
website. FEMA
Where's your
Department
information
of
come from,
Homeland
Karen?
Security announces 380 million in additional funding in communities receiving for migrants. It's right there
Okay, but where are
on
you getting your
the
information from? Where are you
FEMA
getting this shit?
website. FEMA website.
Okay, I got to see the U.S. government seal on that
Would
website.
you like me to
Karen.
send it to you? Because it's from there. It's not fake news, Sasha. It's from
Yes,
the
it is.
FEMA website when they were
Oh,
funding all the migrants.
what did they fund them for? What did they do?
Unreliable source. It's from the FEMA's website. And you know what? All these crazy people from CNN and MSNBC, they even said it. And now they're contradicting.
No, I think
The
Sasha's
FEMA
on to something.
website, you dumb shit, Uncle Fatty.
No, don't call people dumb names. It's
That's
not
his
nice.
name on there. He's called Uncle Fatty.
I
That's
know,
his
but
name.
you said dumb shit.
Well, yeah, because when they were doing it, I was watching the FEMA because I knew this shit was gonna happen because we always have hurricanes. So I made sure I did my homework back then, buddy.
Okay, well, you need to go back to school a little longer.
No, I don't need to go back to school a little longer. The problem is this is coming straight from North Carolina people themselves. So you're saying these people are lying.
Am I saying these people are lying?
North Carolina people that are in with their house with no homes. Did you see that woman that was on the roof with her mom and dad and son?
I've seen every fucking thing.
And she lost her son and her mom and dad were on the roof. Did you see
Yeah.
that? And her
No,
son's
I didn't pay
died.
attention to that kind of shit. That's all
No,
craziness.
it's not. No, it's not all crazy. That's not misinformation. It was her mom and dad and son and her were on the roof, and her mom and this roof split in half, and they got taken away in the flood.
Well, how come you won't take Uncle Fatty's
Because
when he's
Uncle
a
Fatty is a liar. Because it's not misinformation. I got it off of the FEMA website. Come on, guys.
well, come up here and screen share it then. Let's see what you got there.
Buddy, I'll send it to you. I'm not turning on my camera. No. The problem is go right to the website. Go
You
back and
don't have to turn on a
watch all
fucking
them
camera.
news stations showing it. The problem is because they even said they're only getting $750. These are the people
Look at
from North Carolina. Come on,
It's your
guys.
fucking, it's your
Stop.
fucking stuff to try to, your
Because you
state.
don't want to admit when they're wrong. If you, if you like
I'm
having
always right.
don't lie about it.
I'm telling you what I know to be true. It's all a bunch of
Well, you
fake
know what?
bullshit.
I believe the people that live in North Carolina, it's coming from the horses' mouths. But
Well, listen to me. They don't even have communication. They don't even have communication.
This was with the
One thing
news
said to
crew
these
on the
people, and
ground.
they
This was the news crew on the ground.
running around telling these poor bastards that ain't got nothing, that, oh, you ain't getting shit. That's what they're starting.
They're saying
Karen?
they're only going to get $750, buddy. Yes.
Okay, not because they're running out of money, though, Karen.
Yes, they said that Manorkas said that we're only not going to have enough money after this storm, and that was during Helene. That was before Milton hit. They need Congress to come back in, and they want them to.
Where's the Republican Congress? I think the Democrats are in Washington ready to sit down and
No, they're
this is
not.
true.
They're all not working right now because they're off. They don't work.
Yeah,
They only work 100.
they're off every day of the year.
They only work 180 days a year. So to me, they're all useless.
Well, I mean, no, they're not. They got. Now, see, you like
Buddy,
Americans. Do you like America?
180 days a year. They're all flapping their mouths and they really don't do shit. That goes for both parties.
Well, Uncle Fatty, you shouldn't have said, called him a stupid ass, though. Hey, Javelle.
I don't
I mean,
care.
well, you should care. You're on Buddy East Coast.
How come they can sign a bill and send it all over to Ukraine? What about the American people? Whatever happened to helping your own family first before helping others?
Fuck them. You help yourself. You do what you got to do as a human being. As long as you can do for yourself.
Buddy, that's what I'm saying. You help America first. Stop sending all the money over to everybody else.
Fuck that. Let them have the money over there. They need to live too. Let's just make it a worldwide funding party here with the fucking government.
The American people. Is that what you're saying?
Fuck them. Yeah, fuck them. Americans know how to fucking do it themselves. We don't need the government, really, if you want to get down to it. It just takes you fucking fuck them. Yeah, I said it. It's a bunch of bullshit. Well, what, Karen?
Well, the American people have been getting fucked for many, many, many years. We're always helping everybody else, but never the American people.
Yes, we do. Look at go to your Health and Human Services division there in your protected town in Pennsylvania.
Wow. I bet you there's a lot of people that will definitely disagree with you.
Well, they might. That's what this is all about. I'm supposed to be disagreed with.
Left-wing lunatics will agree with that. Letting all these
No. Don't call us lunatics.
Killing Americans and taking all of us Americans' money that people pay into. You'll agree with. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, look, spend it all over the world. But matter of fact, give Putin a little bit of the money too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's share it. Go to Iran and give them a briefcase full of fucking.
What do they do? Give Iran? Give it all. Wow.
Fuck yeah, let's go over there and fucking let's patent fucking Israel's nuts. Yeah, let's do it all. Let's just fucking bathe them all.
Well, we'll be a third world country before you know it, buddy. Fuck it.
You're
not going to be around for your grandchildren.
I tell you what, I'm basically too old to fucking worry about it. By the time it comes into a third world country, they've done thrown the dirt on my old ass a long time ago.
Wow.
I ain't worried. Hey, you get out there. I don't see you fucking picketing over FEMA ain't got no money in Washington. Carry your ass down south there to D.C.
Hey, you know what? I lost an uncle during Sandy when Sandy hit. And
he should have fucking moved.
They did shit then.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm sorry about your loss, but he shouldn't have been there. He had adequate time to get out.
You're absolutely right, but still, he was older, and you know what? You know what it's like with the elderly to get them to leave. But you know what? But you know what? They really.
What do you need, a chair?
Really,
you need a chair?
Really helped. Fucked up.
I mean, I'm fucked up as it comes, but I just say it like I feel it, and I feel like that You and me ain't going to change this goddamn country. Sausage J, thank you for the facts checking here. Keep up with her, Sausage, because we got a wild one on the hook now, folks. How you doing, Karen?
That was really messed up, buddy.
What's that? What's messed up?
Guess you never lost somebody in a tragedy like that, huh?
Who, me? In a storm? No. I've
In a
lost
tragedy.
people in car. I've
It's
lost people in
tragedy.
car accidents. Car
It's
accidents.
a tragedy.
Okay, dropping your dog off on a snowy day and at a boarding place so they can go out of town. My uncle was killed on a 2-lane highway, slipped over in the snow. Somebody did, and fucking they hit on it. He's dead. I know tragedy. That's on Christmas. This was on Christmas Eve, baby. That's tragic.
Do you hear me saying he shouldn't have been out in a snowstorm? No.
Well, you should, because I even question that. Because I'm a realist, you know. I look at the real side of shit. If he wouldn't have been on a snowy highway and shit, if he had just said, "Hey, look, it's snowing," he might still be eating fucking Thanksgiving with the family this year. I don't know.
Wow.
But why are you turning this in on me?
Because you just said it's like that's what's wrong with the world is there's no more empathy left. Everybody just cold.
That's because there is no right way to get information these days. Not a fucking way. No, there ain't no way to get no information. No, everybody's question. You say something, I say, "Where'd you get your information?" And I say something, you'll say, "Where do you get your? Where is the right place?" You don't have a clue, and neither do I.
Oh, I just told you where I got it right off the FEMA website.
Right off the. Can you spell FEMA? What does it stand for? I didn't say femur. I didn't say a bone.
Oh my God! All right, me from my accent, you keep that up. I don't care what I said. Buddy has called more people more than stupid in his past time here. Don't say because I called somebody stupid.
No, I have not. I've been polite to all my guests.
Buddy, she said at least Buddy didn't call anybody stupid. You've called people worse.
No, I haven't.
Buddy an asshole one time. My bad.
Yeah, he's called people worse.
Oh my God! No, okay. Well, yeah, maybe so. I called a few people some.
Yeah, I forgot I was on camera. My bad. I forgot I was on camera. Oh, that thing is my dad.
Oh, okay, Moose Knuckle, baby Moose Knuckle. Okay, see, he's from Canada. Does he have a right to weigh in on these conflicts we're going through right now?
Sasha, I saw Sasha asking, I was watching chat earlier asking who certain people are. She didn't know.
Well, Sasha will eat you alive. Sasha will eat you alive. Sasha will eat you alive. Sasha will eat you alive and she's from Canada. She ain't even got no fucking skin in the game. But she's very up to date on politics.
But you know what? I'm going to drop down because obviously you're not going to, you just want to be.
No, I'm just saying. Why do you got to leave? So you come in here, you fly in here. This is your problem, Karen. You fly into my
today.
Stop being a Karen and stay.
Stop being a Karen.
Like I said, there's no talk of intelligence today. So
well, why not? Why not, Karen? Because I don't agree with what you say.
No, I didn't say that, buddy. I'm not. There's no talking intelligence.
And cause this argument.
But you came in here hot and you said, "What is
it?" Completely calm, and I told you.
Hold on, here you go. Here's somebody to talk to you rational. Talk to her rational, Patty.
You don't want to hear the truth, buddy, and that's the problem.
Okay, Fatty's got some information. I'm sure he's got a little bit of breaking real news for us. Fatty, glad to see you, sir.
You don't need to go away there, Karen. Stay up for a little bit.
Yeah, Karen's going to be here for a while. She's part of the program. We go back like lawn chairs, don't we, Karen?
What?
She don't like me no more, but we go back like lawn chairs, don't we, Karen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, when you sit on her, she collapses. Are you talking about those ones?
No. I was hitting up I was heading north. She was going to marry me, and then she changed. I had to turn around and come
Oh
back.
my God. All right, buddy, I'm getting down if you're going to talk like that.
No. Stay, Karen. Stay, Karen. Stay.
No, she'll
damn
stay.
it.
She'll stay. She ain't going nowhere. Patty, what do you got for us, sir? Is he muted? I think Fatty's muted or something. He's got a problem here. What we got going on, Patty? Let's pick the controls up.
I believe he's drowning. He might need some air. He's underwater. He might need a little bit of air.
I think James Machwado's got a buzz, don't you? What, are you smoking it up tonight, ain't you? Oh, he's liquoring it up. I'll be damned.
A bit of both.
Yep.
How's that? Is that coming in?
Yeah, that's good. We got you. Yeah, we got you. Go ahead and address Karen
Is that a
on
little
this
better?
issue.
So there's
Yeah.
multiple
We just asked
sources of
panel
funding.
guests to be respectful. We asked people to be respectful, and I know this is a hot subject. Go ahead.
It is. And, I've got folks that are affected over there. From Idaho, okay, I am coordinating over 100 people, right, that are working the cleanup effort right now with American Recycling. Okay. I worked Katrina. I worked the Moore tornado. I worked the Joplin tornado. And I've been called in to work this one because I'm really good at what I do, at coordinating people in this effort. Okay. The problem that we have is that every single person that's affected can't be contacted immediately.
Due to communication problems, due to whatever, cell towers, telephone poles, even paths to get up there on foot or by car. Go ahead, Fatty.
We've got millions of people affected, but we don't have millions of people working for FEMA.
Mhm.
We have the National Guard, right? And they stockpile and they get ready and they pre-supply and they get ready for things, but they cannot contact every single person immediately after the storm happens. Okay. I think that's a problem. I think we need more funding for FEMA. Okay. Does that mean we take money out of NATO that's been pre-planned? Okay. We pre-plan our NATO budget 8 years in advance. Okay. The money that we're sending to Ukraine, okay, was pre-planned 8 years ago. Okay. Has
Well, first
nothing
of all,
to do with
that way.
migrants or
Excuse
people
me?
getting food stamps or getting help. Okay. It's a
I
totally
agree
different
with you,
budget.
Ukraine.
It's a totally different budget.
But yes,
totally
that is
different
a
budget.
totally different budget. But we should not be taking FEMA money and giving it to the migrants.
Okay, that's a totally different subject than what's going on with the
Well,
hurricane.
we shouldn't have took it out of the FEMA money.
No FEMA money is going to Ukraine, and no Ukraine money is
No,
going
I'm
to
not
FEMA.
talking about that. We shouldn't have took the FEMA money. I know that about the Ukraine. It's not coming out of FEMA. But they took the money out of FEMA for the migrants.
There are migrants that have been affected, and they are getting relief help just as well as natives are.
No, when they first been coming over, they've been taking FEMA money, putting them up in the hotels and feeding them.
FEMA
and
money
giving
does
them
not
room and
go
board
to. No,
when they
I'm
just
sorry.
coming in
No.
here across the border. Yes.
No,
Yes. Yes.
absolutely not.
Yes. It's on the FEMA website. Yes.
I know
FEMA money
the
goes
number you're citing.
strictly to disasters.
I know the number
they
that
were
you're
taking
citing.
just like our Social Security, they use for wars and everything else. Our money that's why our Social Security is being eliminated slowly. They take out of us, they borrow from it, but they never pay it back.
That's not
Yes.
correct.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but it's not.
I'm
No,
sorry.
there's just 14 billion people on Social Security.
Because you're not going to change my mind and everything
I
else.
know, because you
That
don't
FEMA
want to
money
learn
is
anything,
on
right?
the website.
Right? You want to know what you already know, and you don't want to know anything else.
No,
you want to
don't
argue
want-
your
you
point.
don't want to
I
see it the
understand
way
that.
it is because they all have said it before. FEMA has admitted this.
FEMA, no. Okay.
Yes.
No. Listen.
Oh
Pull
my
up the
Lord,
quote.
help
Then.
me.
Pull up the quote. Pull up the video. Then, and we can go over it and see how it's a 3-second segment of a 10-minute argument. Okay.
There's many times that FEMA has admitted. Many times they took out of there. It's not just one time. Many times.
Isn't
Okay.
FEMA for disasters, Fatty, only?
Cite the source then. because I've been through this
It's
a million
FEMA's
ways up and down.
website.
FEMA, the number you're quoting off of FEMA's website, right? I know the number you're quoting. Okay. And you're misinformed and you are interpreting that information in an incorrect way. No offense personally.
They did it
Okay.
380 million in additional funding. They did another one at 77 million. Then they did Department of Homeland Security announced a distribution of more than 12 million in funding. Then another 110 million to food and shelter. Then they did.
Because people lost their homes, right? Some of those people
No,
happen
they
to be
did not.
legal
This is
immigrants
prior
that
to
need a
No,
hotel.
no, Karen. FEMA money goes just to
No,
disasters.
it does not, buddy. Facts are facts.
Correct. It does. That's right. It goes to housing people that have lost their houses, right?
No, this is the people coming over the border.
To illegal immigrants, right? To illegal immigrants. That's the argument.
Yes.
Illegal immigrants don't get help because they're fucking illegal.
They are getting help.
Illegal immigrants don't
They
get
are.
help.
Oh, so
Illegal
people are
immigrants
being put
don't
up
show up
in
and
New
ask for help.
York.
But
They're being put up in New York, and all these
illegal
other.
immigrants get arrested
All right,
when they go to
folks,
health and welfare because they're
No,
illegal.
they're not getting arrested. What
Because
planet
they're
are you on?
illegal.
What
Illegal
planet are you
immigrants
on?
don't ask for help.
Yes, they are getting help. They're
Illegal.
all in New York. They're all
Illegal
in
immigrants.
sanctuary cities, and they are
People that are
getting.
here illegally.
Yes,
get
and they're letting them in.
They just don't get help. Okay?
Yes, they
This is a
do.
fucking talking point. This is a fear tactic that's been used against you. Okay? And you
Oh,
fell
yeah,
for it.
okay. And
You
you
fell for it.
are literally brainwashed.
Oh,
I don't
Illegal
trust
immigrants. People
JLR.
that are here illegally walk into health and welfare and ask for help.
No, the cities are putting, all the mayors and governors are putting them up and giving them money to eat
The
Hi, Ty.
illegals.
and give
The
them
illegals, right?
shelter.
Right? Legal immigrants that are seeking asylum that are in the system that have
I know,
paperwork
Ruby.
get help.
I know, Slippers.
Okay.
But anyway, let's try to be civil here, folks. Let's speak one at a time. As far as I know,
How come
FEMA.
everybody's ignoring that guy down there? That guy from Texas. He's even knows it too, as well as
Oh,
I do.
fuck, y'all crazy as shit. Y'all, that's why y'all are here.
They put them
People
in
that are here
motels.
legally
Yes,
have
they do.
paperwork
They put
to
them in
back up
motels.
that
They
they're
have
here.
wrecked all the hotels, all beautiful hotels in New York City.
What does that have
Yeah,
to
but
do
do
with the
you got
hurricane?
any?
That's where they put them up, and they're paying the cities.
You're pivoting.
So-
You're pivoting. What does
No,
that have
I'm
to do with
pivoting.
hurricane?
Don't try to twist me, okay? I'm not
Did
going
the
to.
hurricane go
I'm
through
not
New York?
brainwashed like you are. It's fact.
Did the hurricane go
Aaron,
through New
you-
York? Does this have
No.
anything to do with the hurricane? You're talking about a
This is
different
what
fund
I'm
of money
trying
that
to
came.
tell
It
you.
didn't come
That's
from
why
FEMA.
there's
They're
no
not
money
taking FEMA money and
left.
giving it to New York to house illegal
Excuse me.
immigrants.
This is why there's no money left, because they've been spending it on these people.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong.
Yeah,
No, I'm
you're
not.
wrong, Karen.
You're misinformed. With
No,
all due
you're-
respect.
oh, there we
with
go.
all due respect.
That's the word. As soon as you want to try to change it, it's we're misinformation and misinformed.
Gang. But
Yeah.
but listen to what he's saying. This guy
No, I
works
don't have to
in.
listen to what he's saying. I just kind of think it's
funding-
comical.
The
because
funding
he's
for
actually
what you're
believes that.
talking about in New York, okay, is not
Not just
FEMA
New York,
money for
not just New
emergency
York.
management of emergency,
No.
okay?
Do you
It's a
see them?
different fund.
They're throwing vets out of their homes. And let
How the fuck is that?
Your
Appeal
head.
to
Who gives a
emotion.
shit?
It's
Appeal to
sickening what
emotion a
you're
little bit
saying.
more, why don't you?
Mhm. Yeah, it's sickening. It's sickening.
Hey,
that
Karen,
It's an appeal
Karen.
to emotion argument
That's
that half of
vomiting
America
out
has
of your
fallen
mouth.
for.
Yep, the bullshit that's spewing out of your
Hey,
mouth.
hey, Karen, you're talking
Hey.
about the people in New York in hotels. They were bussed out of Florida and Texas to go up there, wasn't they?
They're
So
still
that's that.
immigrants. Yeah, because you know what? The Republicans don't want them in their freaking cities, so they're sending them to the Democrat cities. Yep, because that's what they want.
And who's taking care of them?
The cities and the state. Not the federal government, Karen.
Yeah, well,
Federal
why did
government
they
ain't
do
getting
that?
running
Would
out
you
of
rather,
money.
would you rather we
Oh
have
my God.
100,000
Do
people
your
living on the
homework.
streets?
You know what? I can't argue with somebody that's not willing to see it. For
Should
what
we
it
just
is.
let them live on the streets then?
They don't belong here.
The people that are
Why?
seeking
As
asylum
long
have
as long as
paid
they,
the asylum
10
seekers.
million people that have killed Americans.
Let's talk about that
oh
number
well,
then.
Americans kill
That number
Americans
has
every
nothing to
fucking
do
day.
with hurricane money.
Oh, so you want
that number has nothing to do with the
justify
hurricane, but let's
that,
talk about that.
buddy?
Let's
You
talk
want to
about that number.
justify that?
Yeah,
That number,
I mean,
right?
oh well,
That
that's
number
your bad
takes
luck,
into
your bad
account
day.
all
You
immigration,
think that's right?
all
Like
immigration
Lincoln
ever.
Riley, that was excusable. That's fine. Arrest them and then let them back on the street. You think
No,
that was
Karen. No. I'm not saying you're misinformed. I'm just saying you're getting a little grouchy about the subject here.
because, buddy? I'm sorry. I don't agree with anything he's saying. I don't know what planet he's on.
He's from Planet Flatty, bitch.
All right,
I'm just
buddy.
kidding,
I'm not
Karen.
gonna listen to this. You just have
Okay,
a wonderful day. You just can keep talking and
Now, why are you going to leave?
because, buddy, I can't. I'm not going to sit here and argue with something or try to get my point across when there is you just got blinders on. You got vision tunnel.
This
No,
is the
because
cycle. This is a very easy cycle to work through. Okay, this is
No,
this is the
you're not
cycle of
going to
denial.
convince me
Okay.
and think that illegals can stay here and it's okay that they killed Americans and Buddy thinks it's funny.
I think it's just what it is what it is. I can't stop it by myself. You can't stop it by yourself.
You're all saying
Can
it's
you-
okay. Well, I shouldn't say
Okay.
all. You two
Okay,
up
then
here,
let's
okay.
let's find a baseline. Let's find a baseline.
Okay.
Let's find a baseline that we can agree upon. Okay,
I
let's
don't
find a
agree with
baseline.
anything that you're saying. You're
Let's
trying to
find a
tell me
baseline that we can both
Tina's
agree
okay.
upon. Then
You know what?
Let's find a
The government
baseline.
is so corrupt. The
I
government is
understand
so corrupt.
your point. Let's find a baseline that we can agree upon. Then can we start that way?
That's not, yeah, go ahead, Sharon. That's a nice idea.
It's easy to find a baseline that we can agree upon, right? It is really when we want to. Okay. Let's define what is an illegal immigrant and what is a legal immigrant.
Well, them just
How
coming
many,
over.
how many of the immigrants in the past 24 years that we know of, right, are illegal compared to legal asylum seekers? There is a difference between legal asylum seekers and illegal immigrants, correct?
Yes.
We can agree upon that at least, right? That not all immigrants are fucking illegal. They, them, and the others. It's xenophobia, right? This is a fear tactic that's being used against all of us. They, them, and the others. They, them, and the others. They're not coming for you and your daughters and your house and your job and your cats and your fucking dogs.
Oh, wait a second. Do you see them coming through the border? Do you see them coming over?
I've seen videos of people getting through the gates. Yes, I have seen those videos.
If Trump would have finished the wall, we wouldn't be there, though. But go ahead.
You know what? Whoa.
Oh, I'm not snatching a little hair on the head.
But Biden signed the executive order. He was sworn in at 12 o'clock. By 3 o'clock in the afternoon, he was signing the executive order to stop everything. Come on now.
Did executive orders do what exactly? Doesn't it take Congress and the Senate to pass laws?
No, he didn't have to.
You
know what? Trump didn't need the order to stop them. You can't stop everybody all the time because there's ways in. We all know that.
Exactly.
Some people came in under Trump too. We know that. But
there's
not the
Home
way they're
Depots
coming
within
in.
5 miles of the border. You can go buy a ladder and a piece of rope. It happens all the time. They dig tunnels. Okay, yes. There's illegal people coming over. There's illegal people coming through.
We all know that.
Yes, there are.
But the idea is
that ain't got nothing to do with
under the way they're coming in, the way they were coming in under Biden and Harris. We know that.
So then, so all immigrants are illegal then.
Oh my Lord! You know what?
If we can't find a baseline, then we can't have a fucking conversation.
You know what? Well, there's a big difference. And what about all these children? All these children.
Appeal to emotion.
Let me ask Karen something real quick. Hold on.
Buddy, you know what? I'm not going to sit here because I'm going to get nowhere and he's going to get nowhere with me.
Okay,
I'm trying.
but that's fine. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But just hear me out real quick, y'all.
Sure.
Karen, if somebody came to your door that was of immigrant stature, illegally or whatever, and you knew that they were hurting, friggin' hurting and starving and whatever you can imagine come upon these people that ended up on your
I'm
doorstep,
worried about America first.
would you just kick them off your porch and let them go?
If they were, I'm sorry, America comes first. I was taught
Okay,
take care of your own first.
but see, but
So you're
But
putting
no.
America
you say-
before humanity,
it-
right? Before
it's still
before
a human.
humanity, right?
I'm
That's right.
sorry. I was taught take care of your own first before you can take care of anybody else.
Are you your brother's keeper?
What the hell's that got to do with anything?
Well,
It has
we're
to
supposed
do
to be
with
talking about.
everything. It has everything to do with everything. Would you
I,
help
the
a
way I
fellow
was
human?
taught, I don't give a
fellow
shit
fucking
about these
human
other
being that's in
countries.
trouble.
I'm
Would you
worried
help
about
that
America
person,
first.
no matter who the
Because
fuck
these
they
other
are?
countries are coming here
Oh,
and they
America
don't
first.
care about us. Okay? Because all they want to do is kill us. Majority of them. Are there some good people coming over? Yes. But majority of them don't care.
Do you happen to know that 85% of all immigrants that come from Latin America are Catholics?
Oh, she just lost a seat in the pew.
No. It's just he
We're
knows
talking
all
about
this. But I
millions and
guess he
millions
went
of
down
people.
to the
They're
border and he
Christians.
talked to everyone
There's
coming
Christians that
over.
are coming
You
here.
went down to the border and you talked to everyone that came over. So you know it all.
I follow the numbers and the stats. Yes, I do.
Yeah, okay. Mhm.
Karen, can't you say that he's right at least on something?
I said there are some good ones coming over, yes. But majority of
Some.
them, no.
Some, right? Some. So we're saying that what? 1 or 2% of millions of people are actually good people?
Yeah,
that's
Karen, they
wrong.
they don't have a green light for good on their foreheads that blink when they come across the border, or
Buddy,
red
I
lights
believe
that blink.
majority of them that are coming over are not good.
The majority
Well,
of them are Catholics.
Oh my
They are
Lord.
Christian people looking for a better life because they've been persecuted and they're about to die in their own fucking country. Living with cartels, living under fucking hostile environments. They are coming here to better their lives, and in turn,
No, they're not. No, they're
in
not.
turn,
I
why
don't
are they
believe
coming
that.
here? What's
I
their
don't
intent?
believe
Why
that.
are they coming here then? They are coming here specifically to harm us.
A lot
That's
of them
their
are,
goal.
yes.
That's
A
their
lot of them
goal.
are. Yes, I believe that. You're not going to change
The
my mind.
majority of them.
Yep.
The majority.
Yes.
but here in America, you don't let no. If somebody needs assistance and aid, if somebody came to your house that was in just
America first.
well, you can be charged with that,
So
Karen, in
fuck
America.
humanity. Fuck all humans.
America
Fuck all
first.
humans if you're not American.
America first.
Is that what you're
If you're
saying?
not American, you can die on Karen's porch and she won't help you.
America first.
What does the open book say that the Statue of Liberty is holding?
America first.
I already repeated that to her.
You know, everybody, we're all immigrants, but we all came here the right way.
Let me ask you this. What would Jesus do?
I'm telling you, you know what? I told
know
you
you don't
once,
care
and
what
if I
Jesus
haven't
would do,
told
right?
you 12
Because
times,
Jesus was born
America
on white
first.
gay,
It has
and he's
nothing
actually
to do
living
with
down
any
the
of
border
this.
because they won't let
You
him
want to
across
help
the fucking
them?
fence.
You want to
So
help
he's
them
down
get down to the border?
washing
Open your
people's
door
feet.
and let them
That's
all
what he's
in.
doing. He's washing
Open your
people's
door and
feet
let them
and
all
teaching
in.
them how to fish.
Open
and
your door.
Okay. Time out.
That's what he's doing.
Beans, one on the cob, macaroni salad, potato salad. Let them all in. Help them all.
Can y'all put up the banner 18 and older, please? Thank you. Let that scroll across.
What?
Thank you. I have to put up a banner
How
for
many-
18 and older here.
How many immigrants a year? Let's do this.
I'm not going to talk about all this. I said America first, period. You want to help them, open your door. You know what? Why don't you just go down, put your address, tell them all go to,
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guarantee you some of the same people that do your lawn or your fucking trees or your shit are Mexican.
Are illegal.
Put
are
up a
legal
GoFundMe,
immigrants.
and everybody can send you money. And
What's
everybody
that?
can send you money, and we could, we could do a GoFundMe. Put it up. Go to 100 Fatty's house, and we can send all the migrants there because he's willing to help them all.
It's
They're actually
Flatty,
down
not
with the
Fatty.
favor.
I said Fatty.
It's
Fatty's house.
Flatty.
Yeah, bring it
And
on.
and
I
we
need more labor.
can send them hot dogs
I need
and
more labor
hamburgers
force
and
up here.
corn on the cob,
Big time.
baked
Right?
beans,
Big
and
time.
all that. And I'm not being funny. You want to help them? Then let them come to your house.
Do it. Yes, send them up here. I need more help. Yes.
Good. You can have them all.
Sure. Sounds good. Send them on up. I'm in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Everybody knows where I'm at. I need more help. I
Put your
need more
number in
labor.
chat.
Yes.
I'll copy and paste it. I'll put it all over Facebook. And I'll let them
I
know
need more help.
you need to go, and we'll put up a GoFundMe for you.
It's a Phoenix in
I
here.
don't need it. Okay. I'll put them up on my own account for a
Well, then
month.
why don't you?
Well, I
If
put
you
them to
feel
work.
this strongly, and
problem-
I'm not trying to be funny, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm being
Neither am I.
feel this strongly, then
I'm
put it
dead
up
fucking
put it on
serious. I
public,
need more help.
and bring them all to your house.
Yeah.
Hey, Karen, on a one other note on this subject here, what would be your solution to control the border?
I believe that they should go in the way most of us are supposed to come in, legally.
And 90%
There are people that
of
are
all
coming.
immigrants
Wait
that
a
come
second.
across the border
There are
do it
people that
legally.
are on the. Stop over talking me. I'm getting pissed off about that. There
Then
are
Well,
people
correct
come on,
that are
Karen.
numbers.
There he goes again. Every time I go to say something, smart ass.
All right, just say it. Quit calling
There
people
are
names up here.
that are trying to come in legally for years now, right? Waiting on the list, doing it the right way. But these sons of bitches are coming over, getting handed everything. And these
Well, here's
people,
Karen, real quick, Karen, real quick. Since they're coming in here too fast for you and jumping over the wall and shit, why don't you go that way and jump over the wall over there where there can't be too many of them left?
you apparently agree that all of them should come in this way. And they're
Look,
burning.
wait. Listen to me, Karen. No. Listen.
Everything.
Karen, if you look at all the newsreels,
Why don't you stay in Canada and mind your fucking business?
listen to me, Karen. If you look at all the news footage of the border, and see that line, that massive line that is stopped at the gate, okay? These people are coming here honestly. They ain't trying to go around it. They're standing in line waiting to get in
They
here.
don't want such a nice thing. How come when they put the fence up and this the guard was there, they were running right through them? They're such nice people.
Because it's not hard to get around a 150-foot long wall. There's only 2 sections put up during the Trump administration.
Play the rest of the video. Play the rest of the video.
Yes,
did. We have film.
Nice people.
We have film.
Okay.
We have film of people coming through hotspots. Yes, we do. We have film. Yes, we do. It's on film. And then we cut the film off and we assume that the Border Patrol just lets them go wherever the fuck they want to go after that film stops at that certain point, right?
Yeah, I think
people down there near the border that live there, they're going around their homes, they're walking through their property. Do people come through?
Yeah.
Yes, people are going to get through, but not the way they're coming through right now.
Yeah, but Karen, listen to this though. You can't shoot to kill on sight for these people. That's inhumane. But I think that do you understand this though?
How would you feel? You know what? How would you feel if they broke into your house, buddy?
Well, if they broke into my house, I guess I'd feel pretty shitty. But I don't think they should take that chance. But I'm just saying, Karen.
Less crime,
buddy. You should.
It's a proven.
They want a roof over their head. They're just nice people.
Yeah, but I can't blame every one of them for what somebody did to me.
Oh, well, they just want a safe place to sleep.
That's it. Come in here. If you're hungry, I'll feed you.
Burglary committed by white crackheads than there is by illegal immigrants.
Amen to that. Crackheads.
The numbers don't lie.
Oh, so it's all white people now, right?
Oh yeah, well, I'm saying that the majority in this country is
Yeah,
there's
it
a
is.
lot of white offenders out
It
there,
is.
folks.
I
It's
didn't
white
say there
fucking
wasn't.
crackheads that are
I
committing the
didn't say there
majority of
wasn't.
burglaries
And
and home invasions.
you are 70% more likely to get robbed by a white person than you would a Mexican. You might have your bushes trimmed by the Mexican, but he ain't there to steal from you, baby. I guarantee you that.
Oh, my
You let
God.
me know when one interferes in your life that's a negative thing. Everyone that I've met so far that I know of in my lifetime has been the workingest motherfuckers because they got something to prove. Now you could say, oh, they're working, they're making the money, they're sending it back home to me. So the fuck what? They're still fucking paying taxes here in the United States. All right, next.
I have to laugh at you because you're loony.
Well, bring some facts, bring some receipts then. Just don't,
Yeah. Bake me a cake, Karen.
talking points only go so far, right? Especially hot
Then she
button
wants to
talking
get like
points
her
that
feathers
are
are
based
ruffled
on
and shit.
xenophobia.
I've
Based
always
on
fucking
xenophobia.
said it.
I don't know, buddy, but I'm going because talking to you too, I just can't.
Well, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Like I said, and I'll say it again. I don't beg people to stay in here. If you don't like what you're doing here, I'm sorry. But I think we're having a debate on this. If you got to go, I'm sorry, but the gate's
It's
open.
so surprising how we've been over like 19, coming on 21 topics now.
It was supposed to be about FEMA. You lost control of the FEMA shit, Karen. You lost sight of it. You got onto the Mexicans.
Your house, just take them up, put tents all around, beds, do it all. You think it's so great?
I put
No,
them
it
up
was
at the
Trump's
Budget
fault.
Saver Hotel. Okay. I employ 32 legal immigrants with my landscape company, Clearwater Summit.
Watch what you hold on. Here's something to think about. If there's that many in this world, in our country, Karen, be careful. You might be put in a situation, and one of these Mexicans could possibly save your ass.
I didn't say anything about Mexicans. I never gave a specific thing. Like, buddy, you're trying to twist things.
But it's immigrants coming across the southern border, right?
Yeah, but mostly
they're not just Mexicans coming over.
Well, they're swimming across fucking Haiti right now. They're swimming over here to my shore.
They're not just Mexicans. Like, what? You're putting words in my mouth.
The Haitians rode up on my shore.
Sure, there's plenty of different people that are illegal. How do the illegals actually get into America? They fucking fly.
The Haitians rode up on my shore. The Haitians rode up. The Haitians rode their boats on my shore not too long ago, and I was out there giving them a goddamn towel to dry off with.
And all the fentanyl that's up in the Great Lakes in Seattle comes through the southern border on a container ship, right, through the desert.
On a horse with no name. And through the desert on fentanyl.
The most of the fentanyl is in Seattle and the Great Lakes area, right? The shit ain't coming across in backpacks by the ton.
How much is that? How much is fentanyl out there on the street, Karen? Do you know?
She left.
I don't know.
But either way,
she did.
It's so hot up here. There's a gal here.
This woman comes up here and stirs up the fucking shit. She's full of shit, though. She's from fucking Pennsylvania with her brains knocked out. That's just a New Yorker with her brains knocked out if you live in PA. I'm just saying. She comes in here just like she does, comes in here and voices her opinion, which is, I mean, if you got an IQ of maybe 7, you might get along with it. But the things that she says, she don't want to hear the truth. She just wants to hear her own heartbeat.
There's something
to that.
You know what I'm saying when
she's being
I say
a Karen.
You know what these words mean, buddy, right? Rationalizations and justifications, projection, deflection, and redirection. This is all part of an addiction cycle. Okay. And when we poke each other, we immediately put each other into a state of denial. That's the first thing we do when we poke each other, right? And then we have to go into fight or flight, and we always fight, right?
You don't
and
like
then we
that.
rationalize and we justify. And then we get caught in those rationalizations and justifications, and we say to ourselves, fuck, I better change the subject. What about this? What about that? Next thing you know, we're on 21 subjects in less than 14 minutes.
Oh yeah, you changing the page just as quick as you open the book.
I mean, no offense to anybody at all. I fucking love every one of you motherfuckers. Straight up. I wouldn't call you a motherfucker if I didn't love you.
I hate all you bastards, but I'm here just doing the program, you know.
But we got to get past this xenophobic bullshit, okay? They, them, and the others. It doesn't matter who they are, what them are doing, or what the others want. Okay? It's a fucking fear being used against all of humanity worldwide. Okay? Worldwide.
Let's drop
whole
all the
thing.
immigrants off in Western Pennsylvania. See how she likes that. She ain't coming. I wish the hell she would come back in here.
Just talking basic economy says that, the boomers are dying off. Okay, that's why Social Security happens to be losing its funding, is because there's not as many people putting funding into the system as there previously was. Okay,
but we all knew that.
We closed the border. Let's say we closed the border straight up. Nobody's coming in for 2 years. Within 18 months, our economy would be fucking done. Done.
Yeah.
Okay, you think white boys are out there picking watermelons? Picking your fruit?
No.
Do you think how many white boys do you think are out there putting roofs on houses? Sure, there's some good ones.
They're not.
There is some good ones.
They're
Don't
not.
get me wrong. I'm
there's
not saying
good,
there's not
yeah,
any.
Yeah, you're right. There is good roofers, but I just watched 5 of them put on roofs on these 2 condominiums that are pretty large buildings.
Bang them out.
In 2 days.
Yeah.
They work from sunup to sundown.
Yep. Everybody's tied off. Well, maybe. You never know. But still.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They are tied off. Mm-hmm.
Because of OSHA, right? Because we have safety regulations. When people come here to work, right? When they're working for a company, if you see somebody working for a company, okay, 99.9% chance they are a legal immigrant that is seeking asylum, right? They're going through the process, right? The first couple months they're here, just like everybody else in America. Yeah, you can get some food stamps. You can get some housing assistance. Yes, you can. But as soon as you start making money, that shit goes away. These people aren't coming up here and loafing off the fucking government their whole life. Okay, they're coming up here for a better life.
Yeah, we do. Hey, cheap labor. I mean, it's good. I don't know. Fuck.
In which case, buddy, we need to eliminate the right to work bullshit. We need to eliminate right to work states and stop allowing corporations to take advantage of the workforce. When we have CEOs making hundreds of millions of dollars a year, right? And we have people that are working the factories that haven't got a raise for 20-something years. Right. We have a problem there, right? We have some states that say no unionization, no collective bargaining. Keeping the minimum wage super fucking low, right?
Yeah.
So corporations can keep all that money, right? And give it to the CEOs.
What did the britches say down there?
Yeah.
Damn right. We're not busting on the roofers. I mean,
the majority of roofers in America, especially through the Midwest, when we're talking hail damage, when we're talking storm damage, when we're talking catastrophes, are from down south. And thank God they're here, right? Because there's over 5 million homes a year that get damaged from hail. And there's not enough white boys running around doing roofs to take care of all that storm damage. We would be fucked without this workforce coming in.
Nothing would be put together as quick as they would like it. But here you go. We were talking about the FEMA problem in Western New York, about the FEMA ain't got no damn money, Patty. And that's bullshit.
Such a big bunch of bullshit. That's this
misinformation. And they're hurting these North Carolinians. They're hurting the North Carolinians by saying this, and they're getting them all bent out of shape, and they're going back to the rifles and muskets and clampett style of fucking. You can't do it that way, folks.
And the
listen,
guy
stop all the bullshit.
Over the weekend that threatened the
FEMA got plenty of money.
All you have to do is apply. Okay, the $750 is for immediate assistance. That does not mean that's all you're going to receive. but you have
That's
to
right.
do the paperwork, and you have to take your own responsibility in your own hands and do the paperwork and stop buying into the fear tactics. Okay. $750 is not just going to, that's not all you get. That is for immediate assistance right now. That is for emergency assistance. Okay. When we're talking insurance claims, right, that are going to be denied, obviously. Okay. The insurance company doesn't permit for flooding, and they sure as hell don't permit for 200-mile-an-hour winds. Okay. So when you're talking about a total loss or even potential more than 51% loss of your home. Okay,
Sugar
you're looking
britches,
at a
what do you got a
repair and
problem
replace
with, hon? Let's
situation.
talk about it.
The money is there, but you have to apply for it, and it's going to take time.
Okay, we're getting into it now. We're talking food stamp shit now. Here we go, folks.
We don't have millions of people working for FEMA that are going to contact every single person immediately and see, what do you need? What do you need? Okay. If we did, that would be awesome. That would be great, but we don't. That's not the system we have right now. Okay. We have a system
And it's
where
not
homeowners have
perfect.
to take responsibility on their own, right? And we have an asshole that's running for fucking president telling people all kinds of stupid shit that isn't real, and they believe it, and now they're too scared to even apply because they think that the government's just going to take their home and take their land.
There's a lot of companies, there's a lot of construction companies out there that don't have benefits. There, guy from Texas.
Absolutely.
Just got to
And a
let
lot
you
of
know
them
that.
don't offer benefits until you work for them for 180 days.
Yeah.
And those
Yeah,
that
you
do
got to prove
after that,
yourself.
you're buying into it, but you have to have paperwork. Okay. There's so much paperwork that goes into the asylum process.
But here's another misconception people have, that we're giving these illegal immigrants a free rides, free money, free fucking this, free fucking that. No, you got to fill out paperwork. You got to show that you're fucking, you can't, I ain't never seen nobody, somebody actually went as far as telling me they can get a driver's license without fucking no documentation. They get free driver's license. I say them people are fucking high as shit. Stop smoking what you're smoking and come down, because that's bullshit. Nobody can walk into a DMV and go, I'm here. I'd just like to get a license. Y'all know that, and I know that. So y'all, whoever believes that shit is fucking really high.
Same thing with health and welfare, buddy. You know, they're not walking into the health and welfare with no paperwork behind
No,
them.
you got to be documented. Have they found a way to get through the system? Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe they fucking found a way to cheat fucking welfare and everything else. But there's white people and black people do it every day.
And there is people that take advantage of the system. Yes, there is. But that's not the majority of the people. Okay. And when we focus on the negative, right, out of the positive, right, is where all this shit gets conflated. And it's a bunch of horse shit. It's divide and conquer tactics. And the more we can concentrate on the tactics, right, and not the rhetoric, not the outcome.
If you've seen anything on YouTube, folks, you know, that's just believe only half of what you hear, nothing of what you see.
You know, trust but verify, right? Trust but verify. It's hard to verify when the source that's presenting to you is presenting with a tactic behind it to get your fear.
Fatty, how do we get around this? How do we get around this, Fatty? Listen to this shit.
We need
everybody is so divided right now, Fatty, on everything. Every friggin' thing, people, I don't give a shit. See, how are we gonna, if you get your news from this source, that's why you're fucked up. If I get it from this source, that's why I'm fucked up. Nobody can agree on nothing in this country. That's what's going to kill us, folks.
Swimming pool. We're all in the same swimming pool, but the swimming pool is full of shit, right? And there's little golden nuggets in that shit, but we have to cipher through all the shit to find that golden nugget, right? Because at the same time that we're looking for these golden nuggets, we got people dumping more shit into the pool from both sides. I'm not saying it's not coming from one side only. I'm not saying that.
Yeah. B don't explain. A bee don't explain to a fly why honey is better than shit either.
Right.
I'm just saying, folks. I had to throw that in there just for the sake of doing something. But I don't know where we're going to start. Where do we get it from? The news. People are getting it off the Sesame Street fucking videos. People are getting it here, there. There's so many news organizations now.
Telegram,
And it's
TikTok
just,
news.
it's going crazy.
I mean,
Oh, I believe script news. I believe national news organization. And half of these people don't even have really people on the street or any kind of people to do any research or nothing. They're, I mean, and then one person actually believes the YouTube news. Some guy sitting in this thing with all this professional shit backdrop overlays, and he's sitting there talking into a professional looking studio that is all prefab and made up behind him. And they're starting to believe this shit. And they're saying, well, this guy looks professional. He's got to be telling me the truth. No, he's not. He's just fucking setting the ass of the world on fire. And y'all are fucking running after it.
when the information coming to you is presented as I feel or I believe or in my opinion, it's not news. And 99% of what is out there for information is opinion based.
Now we can't. People say that if you don't like the way it is, vote this election cycle. Okay, but you vote, and then somebody's going to come back and say it was rigged. See what I'm saying? There's no common ground in America amongst Americans. Fuck the immigrants. It's us as Americans that are just so far apart. I'm far apart with the neighbor. He'll come out wearing a Trump hat or a Kamala hat. And I just looked at it like, okay. But, the neighbors are now starting to look at each other. And pretty soon it's just going to get so tense and it's just going to explode into some shit that I'm glad I'm as old as I am. So I can just sit back and fucking watch it happen. But I'm telling you, it's not my world no more. I just live in it. It's these young people's world. These young people heads are being filled with shit.
But you know what? You know the good part about that argument, though, is that the young people don't want to do what their parents are doing. And the young people, the Gen Zers, especially right now, they ain't having this shit. They ain't having it. You know,
Well, some of it ain't bad idea. Some of it, old school politics ain't that bad of a fucking thing, but it's kept all y'all fucking living. It might not have been great at certain points, but this government and the way this our constitution is, has kept the guns in y'all's hand. It has kept food on your table. The farmers working when there's a drought. I mean, but people just want to sit here and act like that. It's politics. That's all it is. It's people can't do nothing in Washington without votes. You know, one to block the other.
Whataboutism is all it is. It doesn't matter what argument you try to make to say that, you know, it's what about this and it's what about that. And it's both sides that are doing it. Okay. The whataboutisms have to stop. Okay. We can't compare apples to maggot-filled oranges. Okay. We're talking about two completely different things, and there's no comparison. All right. And when we normalize this behavior of the demagoguery, of the xenophobia, of the name calling and the nicknames and the little pokes and the little scorns and the camel toe
Those are my
this
damn
and the
highlighters there.
this. Okay. Her name is Kamala. Okay. Kamala. Like a comma.
Kamala, yeah.
Kamala. Right? When you don't even have the respect to call a person by their fucking given name, you lose the argument.
Yes, you do. You do. But here's the thing. People joke and make fun of presidents, all that. I was raised, folks, no matter who was in that office, whatever it was, my parents is doing with their vote or whatever, whoever made it, we couldn't sit around at our dinner table and go, Trump looks goofy. We get the shit slapped out of us for disrespecting that office.
Yeah,
wasn't it
not too long ago when Bush was in office that we were all crying about respect the office. Don't make fun of Bush for being a dumbass. Respect the office, right? Until Obama comes in, right? And now we have no respect for the office whatsoever, and we don't even believe that he was born in America.
Ain't that something?
Because of the tactics that are being used against us by, in my opinion, rich
propaganda,
propaganda maintain power. Rich
propaganda
don't want to give up power, and they own the corporations. They control the corporations that buy off the media and buy off the politicians.
Yeah, but here's the thing:
all politicians receive NRA money. You think this government's coming for guns? Anybody that wants to make this argument with me, I'll tell you what. Follow the money. In any
Okay, but
argument,
here's the point I want to make. Here's the point I want to make. Karen comes up here acting like a Karen a while ago. Here's the point. Now, let's just say it could get this out of control. Let's say that there was a bunch of Democrats in her hometown, and they revolted against the Republicans, and they started whipping the Republicans' ass. And she had a Trump flag flying out in the fucking yard. Would she take the ass whipping and fight in her own front yard for that flag and Trump? I seriously fucking doubt it. She'd pull that flag in and put it under. I'm not fucking no. I don't want none of this. That to me is what Karen would do. Karen would not stand out in the yard and defend herself against these crazy ass fucking Democrats that are bull rushing her house, which they already took over city blocks. Now they got to her block. That fucking flag would come down. The Trump signs would come out of the yard. She would fucking hide them under the house and sit there and just say, "No, I'm Biden." That's what's wrong with this fucking whole fucking shebang shit.
When we can rationalize and justify treating each other like shit, we have a problem.
Yeah.
Because this is not what Jesus would do.
Well, that's the big thing. We've lost Jesus in a lot of this. And people are going to say, don't bring Jesus into this political shit.
Well, then don't bring your Christianity into my fucking politics.
Well, then that's fair. That's fair.
Straight up. You know, if you want to put the fucking Bible into public schools, well, by God, the Satanic Bible needs to be there along with the Quran and every other fucking religious book.
But see, here's the thing. Jesus already knows what's happening. He's got this figured out because he's already seen this. Jesus already seen this movie happening right now.
Oh, he's too liberal though. Yeah,
separate
church and state.
Yeah.
That is the first 16 words of the First Amendment, right?
He gets his sandals. He gets his sandals at Macy's, not Payless.
Right?
I hear you. Yeah.
You know, we always overlook those first 16 words of the First Amendment, right? That the government shall make no declaration, right? The founding fathers. Let's do a little quick dive on this, right? Of the founding fathers, right? 90% of them were Christians, but they considered themselves.
How you doing, Jeff? How you doing, Jeff?
For the sake of argument, because they didn't want religion in politics, and they didn't want politics to be ruled by religion, right? 1776. How come it took 18 years to write the Declaration? It was because of the first 16 words. It was the foundation. The foundation of the document is that we will not declare ourselves as a one religion or the other. Okay. Of the men that were Christian deists, right? We had actually 7, but really 6 different types of Christianity at the table, right? Along with 4 men that were straight up atheists. Okay.
Hey, Fatty, I wonder how many people under 25. I wonder how many people under, I'd say maybe 30, that can recite the Pledge of Allegiance. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
Anymore, you would be surprised how many go. They'd try to get through it, but they'd screw it up. But they just don't know it. One nation under God, folks. That's all you need to know.
I'm cool with that, you know, and I'm for civics being taught, you know, but it's not being taught. Okay? And when we defund things like that,
look at how fanatical it's got. We can't say the Pledge of Allegiance in school.
A lot of states have eliminated it. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't do that now. What are you going to tell me I can't do tomorrow? You know,
but that's a county by county basis, and that's a school
by school basis. That's the Marjorie Taylor Greene people. That's the Marjorie Taylor Greene people coming up.
Oh well, you know, we got a bunch of people that think that this hurricane was man-made. That somehow we heated up the ocean and made this thing, and only made it target red counties and red states. Well, guess what? Most of the states down where y'all are at are red, right?
Except for
Why
mine.
haven't you left before? Let me just put this out there. If you're living in a fucking storm zone, don't rebuild. Don't rebuild. Okay. There's going to be another storm. There's plenty of land up here where I'm at. Come on up. You're all fucking welcome. Okay.
And if you're flooded out, if
When
you
your house
had
gets
some
torn
mudslide,
apart and you lose all your shit, don't say to yourself, shit, it looks like it's time to rebuild, Ma.
what is all this?
Because you're rebuilding in a place that's going to get fucked up again. If you want to invest in something, invest in storm damage, because the storms are only getting bigger. And we can argue as to why, but we know they're getting bigger. We know that they're increasing in size, increasing in numbers. Okay. It used to be where $3 billion, all of the homeowners insurance in all of America used to allocate $3 billion in 2016. Okay. Now they have to allocate $7.5 billion just only for hail damage. Hail damage alone, not counting straight force winds, not counting hurricanes, not counting floods. Hail damage only. When I see hail, this is what I see. I see $100 bills falling from the sky, bro. And I see people going, looks like it's time to rebuild, Ma. And I'm like, see you in 5 years. I'll give you another roof in another 5 years. You dumb fuck. You're living in a flood zone. I'm sorry. Fucking move. It's not too hard to figure out. Okay. I live in a place where it snows a lot. I'm not going to build my house in a fucking avalanche zone. Because every 10 years, my house is going to get wiped out. 20, 50, 100 years, doesn't matter. Okay. We have to be smart about what we're doing, folks. Okay. And we're not being smart. We're being led by fear tactics. Okay. Focus on the tactic. Okay. When I get called far left for being, in essence, a centrist, a humanist who wants to see all of humanity prosper. Okay. I'm not about equality. Okay. Equality is bullshit. Equality is a tactic that's being used by the left against us. Equality is not what it's about. It's about fucking unity. Standing together as one, we are stronger. Think of a piece of firewood, right? You got a chunk of a tree. It's a log. Now it's a little log, right? What do we do with that thing? We cut it in quarters. And then we take that quarter and we cut that in quarters, and then we make kindling, and we make more kindling, and then we make more kindling. And by the time you know it, you'll never, ever, ever get that fucking thing back together. And that's where we're at today. We are a bunch of divided, individual little cliquey groups that are being trained and programmed to be afraid of the other groups. Xenophobia. They, them, and the others. It doesn't matter who they are. It doesn't matter what them or they want. It's just the fear of them and they.
That's right.
And the others, and the others, and the others. Fuck all
Now,
that.
this man's speaking some truth, folks. You can't disagree with Patty. I mean, this is all truth. I mean, but for people to sit there and stir up that rumor,
I'll tell everybody straight up. Okay. I live up here in North Idaho. If you know anything about North Idaho, you know enough to know that in the 90s and the 80s and the 70s, there's a lot of freaky motherfuckers up here that, like to shave their heads and run around with freaking swastika tattoos. And I've rallied against these guys my whole life. Okay.
Right. Skinheads.
Because of unity, not because of equality. Because of unity, right? The tactics that I heard in the back of that church, after we would go to church at the skinhead church, right? The Church of Jesus Christ Christian, that was the skinhead compound, a tax-exempt church, right? I would listen to these old guys in the smoky back.
Hi, Amy. How you doing? Welcome to the program.
Talk about these tactics of how to how to get people to divide themselves with things called psyops.
Yep.
Okay, just the word psyop is the psyop. Just the word propaganda is the propaganda. It doesn't matter what the fucking rhetoric, what the information is. It doesn't matter anything that follows, just the point of getting people to think different.
I'm
And this shit
surprised
has
I
been
didn't think
happening for
Miss
30
Mouse
years
come
now.
up here yet. Miss Mouse.
We got old
Miss
white
Mouse
dudes that are
has a
buying
lot
off
to say.
justices in the Supreme Court. We got old white dudes that are buying off all the information that flows through all of the legacy media, right? We've got old white dudes that are funding people like Tim Pool and his group that got paid in rubles. Rubles! Not dollars, folks, not dollars. Okay? When people are more focused on money and profit than they are humanity and the betterment of all of humanity.
There's no, let's just get it straight up, Pat. There is a illegal immigration problem in this country.
I hope nothing bad happens to you. You're a sick person loser.
Who is
Yeah.
that?
I hope nothing bad happens to anybody, but I don't think anybody's a sick person or a loser. We're all just programmed in a different fucking way. Okay?
Hey,
And I
hey,
fucking love you. And yes,
a winner,
all
a winner is just a
we're
loser.
all
A winner,
sick.
a winner is just a loser that tried one more time, right, Pat?
If you're not fucking losing, you're not learning nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, isn't that the old, pick yourself up by your bootstraps and shit, right? Yeah.
But that damn Karen,
well.
Karen coming in here with her fucking rhetoric and shit, she didn't want to listen to reason.
And it's hard. Okay, here's the deal with argumentative fallacies. When we come into conversation, when we come into debate, when we come into communication in general, right? We come in with good faith. We honor the other person that we're communicating with. That's a good faith situation, right? When we come into communicating with others, whether it's conversation, whether it's debate, the split second that we label the other person as less than us, as less than equal, right? We lose. It creates a bad faith argument, right? When I come in and I say, I'm going to come into this room and I know they're all evil, and I'm coming in here to change their ways, I lose the argument before it even starts. It's a bad faith situation. And that's all we have in America right now is the prejudgment. Yes, judgment is okay. We have to use judgment and discernment. Okay. Yes, we do. Doesn't mean that we don't get to use that judgment to debase other people, to dehumanize other people. Because that's when we lose automatically, right? And we get all spurred out and we get all up in our feelers, right? And then we have to say to somebody else, how come you're all up in your feelers? When really, I'm the one that's up in my feelers, right?
Yeah.
Because I fucking love you, right? And I see, just as you see in me that I've been brainwashed, I see the same in you, okay? So when we can't even agree on a baseline, when we can't find a baseline, nobody fucking wins.
Yeah, if you can't find a flat platform to start your conversation off on a level deal,
yeah, I see
you're just going crazy.
I see a lot of bad shit about bad white people. Yes, I do, because that's my experience in life. Okay, I grew up around 2,000 boot-stepping Nazis.
Well, damn, you're in the wrong state, Patty.
With Swazi tattoos, city councilman that won by 27 votes in an area where we have 35% voter turnout. Yeah, that's my experience. Yes, it is. But I talk shit about everybody else just as well. But I'm telling you one thing: follow the fucking money. I love others more than I love myself. I'm a self-loather. I fucking hate myself.
Yeah,
I put myself out
I'm
there and help others more than I help myself.
holy shit, you're speaking my fucking language.
Tell me something
That's
about
it.
myself. Yeah. Tell me what I know, Karen. Tell me what I know. Tell me what I do, right? Tell me. Yeah. Keep on telling me. Keep on prejudging me before you even come to the table and you lose the argument.
Can y'all drop that? Can you drop the link for Karen? Because I'm sure she's fucking overwhelmed with something to say. We'll treat her with respect. I ain't got nothing else but respect for Karen. She knows that. But she got some points that she might be good points. I don't know. I ain't heard them yet. Have you, Patty?
Not
That's
really.
Karen.
I mean, I actually hate myself. So tell me something I don't know, Karen. Okay?
She tried. She tried to do it good up here, but she just got lost. I think she needs another chance, Karen.
I mean,
I think you were
know one
stepping over
thing about me,
yourself.
buddy. I'm a fucking ordained minister that's given away all religion and then became ordained again and given that away again because I see the bullshit that is going through this so-called Christian fucking whatever it is, the hatred, the judgment. You want to talk about being nice? You want to talk about being good? Let's talk about the red letters in the Bible. Okay? The red letters, the words of the man himself.
Yeah.
Let's not take a bunch of rhetoric out of the old and out of the black letters. Let's talk about the actual words, the actions of the man himself, and not rationalize and justify reasons to treat each other like shit and reasons to judge each other.
Karen, come on up.
You know it, buddy. That's what life's about. Am I my brother's keeper?
Okay.
Yes, I am. I will bend over fucking backwards for any fucking human being.
Amen.
Okay, I'm a fucking Eagle Scout to boot. So I am very patriotic. I love my country.
myself in the moment.
And you know what? I fucking hate Donald Trump. I'll tell you straight up. I despise the man. He's never taken responsibility for his actions in his whole life.
For nothing.
He's beyond all of the reasons why. I'll tell you this right now. And this is where the dynamic gets broken down for
the Billy Bush bus. The Billy Bush bus. I can grab a pussy because I'm Donald Trump.
Would any of you maggots dive in front of a bullet to save Joe Biden's life? Would I jump in front of a bullet to save Donald Trump's life? Yes, I fucking would, because this is America. And we don't fucking do that shit here. We don't do political violence. We don't do political rhetoric. And we don't bring personal situations into politics. And we don't bring God into politics. This is America. Everybody has the right to be what they want to fucking be. There used to be a time here. There used to be a time not too long ago when good Christian people would say, you do you, boo-boo. You do you. And as long as you're not hurting me physically, hey, it's all good, man. And now we have good Christian folks that say, my Jesus trumps your Jesus. And those people, they, them, and the others, my God doesn't create such things. Those they, them, and the others should not even exist. Blah, blah, blah me up your fucking dick hole. How about that? Tell me I'm wrong.
Hallelujah. Fatty, you got me fucking trimming out here now. I'm starting to hoist the flag over here.
Right up your dick hole with all that shit. Right?
Oh,
my Jesus does not trump your Jesus. Your God does not trump all other gods in America. All gods have the right to exist. Every person has the right to exist the way they fucking want to, as long as they're not hurting somebody else physically. I'm wrong. Fuck you. Shove it up your dick hole. How about that? Am I still wrong?
No, you got a right to shove everything up some dick hole.
That's the thing.
Can we please,
you think you're fucking getting off on something by telling me that. Okay?
Yeah.
Do I fucking care what people think? Sure. Do
Yeah.
I care what they think about me? Sure, yeah, just like everybody else does. So
I
fucking
don't
what?
know.
So
You
fucking
guys
what?
are crazy.
Why do we have to fucking call each other names all the time?
Who's
Why
outside?
do we
Look.
got to do this
Who's
shit?
outside? Look. Who's that puppy outside? Bailey, come get the dog. There's a doggy out
Yeah.
there, Dobby.
Yeah,
Look.
I did hear that
Look.
there was a guy in Coachella, right? That
Look,
was a
look,
right
look,
wing
look, look.
fucking nut
Look
job
right here.
from
Look right here.
Nevada,
Look.
right?
Who's
Who
that?
had guns in his truck with a
Come
fucking
here now.
fake license
Look,
plate
man
on it.
outside. Look. There he is,
Yeah.
Don. Look.
Yeah, that's the whole
Mhm.
point, right? That's the whole point. Is we use
There
these
he is.
stupid little fucking lines like
The puppy's
shove it up your
outside.
dick
Look.
hole, right?
There he is, Dobby. Go get him. 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 Get up there. Come here. Get up there. Get up there. There he is, Dobbs.
Me thinking that you're wrong doesn't make
Bailey,
me think
man's
that you
outside.
don't have the right to have those fucking thoughts and that you don't have the right to be
Get him,
who you
Dobbs.
want to be and express those thoughts,
Hold on.
right? And saying shove it down your dick hole is not me calling you a fucking dumbass or a retard or calling you a personal insulting name, right? There's a big difference in how to insult people.
Yeah, words hurt.
Now, you want to hurt my feelings? Tell me I'm fucking bad at playing guitar. Tell me
Well,
I'm a
we
shitty
both
snowboarder. Okay? Tell me I don't know how to sail a boat. Like,
But you'll never say the man doesn't care. That's the big deal right there. He does care. We all care. But we just got to find our common ground to care together.
There's only one aspect to all this, bro. Any of these red hats, any of you red hat wearing stupid motherfuckers,
Oh,
would you jump in front of a bullet to save Joe Biden's life? And if you say no, I
being an
say
American.
you are un-American. I say you are not a true fucking patriot. Tell me I'm wrong. When you put your feelings and your judgment in front of your patriotism and my patriotism and everybody else's right to fucking exist.
Lingerie brand has been committed to more diversity and inclusion.
Our diversity makes us stronger. Our diversity does not make us weaker.
Don't hate me,
America
bro.
is still the best country in the full fucking world. The whole world looks up to us. And we got this asshole running around saying that we're a fucking third world nation. Bullshit.
No, but here's the problem. Here's the problem right here, Patty. Wet your whistle. We're not a third world country. We are the best country in the world.
We're
But
the
here's what
shining
it
light.
is, though. But here's the thing, though. People want to sit here and bitch about how things are going in this country, but these are the people that don't even try to change it. They just bitching.
Talking about
And
the
if you're
negative.
really unhappy with it, pack your shit and fly the fuck out of here.
There's so much negative in this big pool of all this positive shit going on. And the only reason anybody's focused on the negative is because you got some asshole telling you to. Tell me I'm wrong. The only reason we are all so divided right now is because this motherfucker is trying to keep his ass out of prison. And he's got us all fucking hot buttoned up on these hot button, push button talking points. And you all know it. All you fucking red hat wearing pussy motherfuckers, you all know it. But you rationalize and justify your ways to treat each other like shit, to call each other names and to poke at other people. Oh, the fucking blue hairs. The fucking blue hairs. Oh, and the fucking queers. And the fucking transies. And you have no receipts. You got nothing to back up any of those claims other than some old fucking rich white dude who's not even rich, who's broke, poking your fucking emotional buttons.
So AMC, you wouldn't take a bullet for Joe?
Would you take one for Trump?
See that It shouldn't matter, right?
Hey, I can talk shit about fucking Joe Biden all day long too. I know all the shit that he's doing wrong too. But you know what he's not doing?
Fatty
He's
for
not talking
president.
about they, them, and the others. He's talking about us and we. And there's a big fucking difference in that connotation. Tell me I'm wrong.
You
Tell me
damn
Joe
right.
Biden's out there talking about they, them, and the others are coming for you and your country. I'm
That's the
saying that
silliest thing I've
personally.
ever heard.
I'm saying yes, there's a fascistic movement in this country that has a bunch of my fellow Americans that I fucking love dearly, that I've never met. I'd jump in front of a bullet for any fucking American, for any person that's on American soil. And you fucking
I
wouldn't.
got a couple.
You call yourself a fucking patriot, you red hat fucking bitch pussy motherfucker.
Oh
Patriotism
my!
before humanity, right?
Hold on, Fatty. Fatty, let me make a disclaimer here. All the expressed views on this channel are solely that of who they say it is. It doesn't represent Buddy's Coast or the channel itself. And everybody has a right to speak their voice here, and that's the way we roll with it, Fatty. Tell them what you think.
This is not medical advice. Smoke weed every day. Yeah. Guess what I'm a minister in right now of? The Church of the fucking Flying Spaghetti Monster. For a reason.
Well,
To fight against the Christian nationalists who want to make this country a Christian nation. Because in doing so, we are saying no others get to have their rights. No others, that we have to live under this idea. And that's not America, and that's not freedom, and that sure as fuck is not liberty. And the founding fathers cared more about liberty than they did freedom. And if you don't know that, you need to fucking go back to civics class. I have done major amounts of deep diving into this. I worked for the fucking Lincoln Project.
oh shit. Oh
You know?
shit. Where in the hell
So
is
tell me I
fucking
don't know
Dirt
what I'm
Farmer?
fucking talking about. We can talk numbers.
Somebody go wake up. Somebody go get Dirt
Anytime.
Farmer up.
Yeah, Farmer, he's a fucking loon. But I'm done.
Shit.
I'm done at this point. I'll tell you what. Fat Boy is going to lose the election again. He did not win the popular vote the first time, and he sure as fuck didn't win the second time. And he's going to lose again. And if you fucking motherfuckers think for a minute that Democrats don't own personal protective things that go fucking bang, you're sorely mistaken. But what this country's not going to do is start going after our neighbors. As much as you guys want to believe that some thing is going to happen, it's not, because unless you're going to be the first one to go find your neighbor.
Howdy, neighbor.
Shut the fuck up with all that. Shut the fuck up with all that Civil War bullshit. Ain't happening. What are we going to do? Become 50 different countries? Right? I got a section of white dudes up here that want to turn North Idaho into a sovereign nation.
Well, I think that's fucked up. You know that's right.
Seceding from the country. Seceding. Yes.
We're one nation under God, Daddy. One nation under God. That's all we are.
No. Me and my sect under my God. And everybody else in the whole fucking world, right? Me and my little 1% of 1%. Right? The 1/1000th of
Can you say that again? Can you say that again? 1 of 1,000th?
1/1000th.
Okay, there you go. You said it. Okay, I was just checking. See if
hey, we're talking 19 fucking zeros, right? 19 zeros. And that's me and my little clique. Everybody else is burning in hell.
So what's up with the Dirt Farmer that you disagree with?
Get out of here.
You disagree? Yeah, well, yeah. He went through a hard time. He might not have got all the shit blowed up in the storm if he was just not. If he just tried to change some of himself a little bit. I mean, karma's karma. You go.
cousin of mine died in the Moore tornado in where was that? 2012, 13, whatever it was.
Yeah,
Okay,
somewhere around that
I
age.
help
Fact
people,
checkers get that.
right? Where typically we would come into these folks' areas and we would just take like a D9 or a D6, pull it into the backyard, and push the house onto the street. Like 2 or 3 pushes is all it takes to get a full size. If the house is even left, right? If it's not just
Now
gone, right?
be respectful, AC Kingdom. Don't be calling people clown asses, because I mean, he might get in here and jump on you too. Now that's not nice.
So rather than doing that, right? When we get our REO on the return to do the demolition, we get the okay to do it, because all this shit is a procedure, right?
Ruck,
First
good
thing that
evening,
happened-
sir. How you doing, buddy? Ruck's in here, man. He's saying give him hell. This is
National Guard
Buddy
goes
East
in.
Coast Revival. It's a revival night here on Tuesday night, folks. Y'all welcome to join the stream here anytime. There's a link down there. If you like to come up here and state what your beliefs are, either politically, religiously, whatever. Here's the time to do it. I only do this on Tuesday night, folks. Come up here and be an ass if you got to be, but you got to take the good with the bad.
We talked about the N-word a couple of weeks ago. That was pretty hot.
Yeah, well, I touch on top topics every now and then, and that's still, but I got my views on that, and we're all politically correct now that we can't say things, but people can't. You can say this, you can't say that, and I say bullshit on all of it. I mean,
I say just read the
where's my
situation.
protection? Where's my protection against honky and cracker and all that other shit? I ain't got no protection.
I can.
Fair's fair, folks. I'm just saying. It ain't racist.
Yeah,
Racist ain't even in the equation. It's just what it is.
But
it's being thrown
into this. It's being thrown into this whole thing about the about FEMA not helping people because they're in a red state or in a red area.
What started this whole. This was what started the whole conversation about people bullshitting, and it come from Eastern Tennessee. All this damn. They ain't got no money, and that's what. Now these damn North Carolinians are going through hell thinking they ain't gonna get no money. You're right about that, though. They got the $750 for right now. Look, go to Motel 6 for right now.
Call the hotline.
Go down here.
Work with the person. You'll have to call again and again and again, right? But when you get through, stay on hold for the 10 or 15 minutes, okay? Because that's all it takes, right? And you can go to your local, wherever it needs to be, Western Union, and you have immediate assistance right now, and that is not all you get. That's the whole point to this. They're only giving away $750. That's not true. That $750 is the cap for the immediate assistance right now. And if you need it, there's billions of dollars. Billions. Okay, go get it.
Go get it. It's up to you.
Don't buy for this bullshit. Okay? Every mayor, right? Every governor, all of them, the red and the blue, they're all coming out and saying, yes, we're getting what we need from FEMA. These things take a little bit. If we haven't gotten to come to us. Okay?
And these emergency,
trust me.
There's
people
the
still
emergency
missing.
declaration, the emergency declaration states put out ahead of time. That saved a lot of red tape
before the storm even hit, so that we could have the pre-funding. Okay,
that's
the
right.
National Guard was all where they needed to be, all of them. There was no National Guards that were told to stand down. Okay, this is some bullshit rhetoric too. They were told to stand down. Bullshit. There's been no stand down order at all through any of the military ranks. Okay, 100% lie. Designed to make you feel a certain way. It's an appeal to
that's
a
true.
argument. Okay, and it's worked. Yep. I understand that. Okay, now we're emotional about it. Now let's fucking do something about it. Okay, let's let that adrenaline work to our advantage. Okay, let's take the bull by the fucking horns. Okay, this is how it works during storms. Okay.
Ruck, Ruck, if you drink that much, you're gonna start bitching about Charlotte's Web.
When storms hit, we help each other.
Go ahead.
Because that's what humans do. Okay. We don't turn each other against each other, right? And we don't buy into one person's rhetoric rather than checking with the actual source. Just
Look,
because
look what buying into rhetoric did to what is that, Jamestown shit over there, Jonestown? I mean, they bought in hook, line, and sinker. Drink the Kool-Aid. Now, I think some of the Trump supporters would drink. If Trump told them to drink the Kool-Aid, drink the Kool-Aid. Come on, they're coming in to get us. The Democrats are coming. Drink the Kool-Aid. I guarantee you that line would be pretty fucking long because people are that fucking weak.
Yeah.
And they would just, I can't believe that man's
Blindly.
gotten away with as much as he's gotten away with, to be honest with you.
It's the blind leading the deaf, or is it the deaf leading the blind? Either way.
But there is not a candidate, folks, for my side of the fence that I can't say is decent enough for me to even vote for. No, I don't.
It's
not
always
me.
the less of two evils. It's the less of two evils, and we have to make a fucking choice. And right now, the choice is a man that's, since he's a teenager, multiple
Has
times,
fucked everybody. He's fucked
multiple
everybody
times
but his dead mother.
accused, toucher, and philanderer. A man that really, really likes grape and doesn't give a shit if you don't like your grapes or not. He's going to take your grapes.
Sexually assaulting people in dressing rooms at Macy's.
That's not even counting the fact of all the crap, the weird shit he said about his own daughter, right? The weird shit he said about his
and folks, right? And that's right. And he's been fucking over everybody in the world just about, except for his dead mother.
Financial thing, we could go for days, dude. I could argue for days because there's so much about the man. The tax evasion.
A real man don't brag about his wealth. A real man does not brag about his wealth. But he does.
Understand cooking the books. Okay, I'm a business owner. Okay, expense reports are everything. But when we're talking the point of you, everybody listening to this, no matter who you are, has paid more taxes than he has. At the end of the year, the things that were deducted out of your checks equal more than that son of a bitch has paid in 2 decades.
Yeah.
1 year. Okay. 1 year of your tax money that comes out of your check is more federal and state taxes.
Okay. But on that
2 decades.
Okay, Fatty, I agree with you on that. But you can't blame a man who can jump through a loophole and take advantage of it. And it's not, I haven't heard them, they come after him yet. They're looking at his tax situation, but it's still unclear if he fucking shit on it or not. But if he sees a loophole, that's just a good business move that he did to keep his money in his own pocket.
Makes him a smart businessman. I 100% agree with that.
And we can't blame him for doing that. If he can get out of paying taxes like everybody else, then hell, shit. Where's our? I mean, let us know how to do it.
Yeah, I can tell you. You file an LLC and you do everything you do through a business, and you write everything off.
All right, I'll do that in the morning.
That's all. I mean, it's what it's all about. I don't even know how many business names I have right now. I have 7 operating businesses right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 of them are out of state, right? 1 out of Oklahoma, 1 out of Louisiana.
Does any of them get any FEMA money?
From, you know,
you can get any FEMA money from him?
We have over 1,500 people right now running dump loads and equipment in this storm damage. I'm seeing over 1,500 people that are working right now to help with the storm damage.
Trump
in the area.
Trump donated his federal pay.
Bullshit.
As he was president.
Fucking bullshit. The man. He did not. There's follow the numbers. I'm telling you, there's expense reports that say it straight up. He did not he took payment for being the president and he cashed those checks because they were direct deposited.
Yes, Sasha, he does. He wants to pull out.
The man.
I mean, he's made more enemies over the world.
He's the biggest grifter that's ever existed on Earth.
That's true. That is true.
Ever. ever. More than Constantine at this point. The amount of
And
when we
people
look at it
vote for
face
this
value,
man. Where's the morals gone? That's what I gotta ask for. Karen, where's your morals at? Where in the fuck is your morals? I know you're a Trump supporter, but how in the fuck, if your neighbor that you knew, you're hanging out with Melissa next door who's married, and
Diet
and
Coke,
his
bitch.
and wait, and he goes out and cheats on his wife while she's pregnant and bangs some fucking $3 whore in a brothel. And what would you say to that man that's a neighbor? He's a fucking pig, right? But y'all accept it from the fucking number one fucking leader of the free world. Y'all will accept that kind of fucking over $1. He might give you $1 in your fucking paycheck, but hey, look, y'all do what you want, but that ain't on my conscience. You got lucky once. I don't think you'll get lucky again. They're gonna go. They're gonna go with the novelty vote this time again, like they did with Obama. First black president. This is the first black woman. And it's gonna happen, folks. So get ready for it. And yeah. So anybody on public assistance, your money will go up. That's true.
Yeah. Come on up. Come on up.
Karen ain't gonna come up here. I mean, she thinks we're being hostile. No, Karen, this is what happens at Buddy East
Okay.
Coast. You know
No,
that.
Go back to that last one. Go back to that last one. Okay.
What?
So would you rather have a man, right?
No, she ain't coming up. She don't want to come.
Go back to that last comment about the hair sniffer and the other one. And blowing judges. Okay. These we could, yeah, come on up. Come on up there, no name, sunshine. Let's deep dive into those two topics. Oh, sure. Come on up, Karen. Let's talk about this. Yeah, you betcha. Don Jr. is not a fucking cokehead, right? Eric is not.
How was the daughter?
Right?
How was the daughter though? Did he take a shower? You telling me your husband never took a shower with your kids? Now, see, people take shit and they fucking blow it up. I mean, how many fucking
multiple times? I'll pull up a video for you fucking assholes. How about this? How many times has Donald Trump talked creepily about his own daughter, about Ivanka, about dating his daughter, about how sexy she is? How many pictures is there of him looking at his daughter in weird fucking ways?
He's banging her. He's banging her. Let's just get it out. He's doing her, dude.
No, I'm not saying that at all. But the man is a creepy motherfucker. And if you're going to compare apples to oranges, right? You're going to compare a creepy old dude, right? And don't get me wrong. I'm not fucking telling you that not sniffing hair is okay. I'm not telling you that I don't think fucking Biden isn't a fucking bad political person to have in office.
He's not.
But sniffing hair is not comparable. Not even fucking close to comparable.
They're talking about him. Yeah. Yeah, sniffing babies' hair.
Right? And walking into freaking teenage pageants.
Who the fuck is sniffing baby hair? Is he telling Biden's going around these fucking lines of people meet and greets and sniffing babies?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's a hair sniffer.
Here's the guy we want to talk to. Oilers, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you, my friend.
Hello.
Detroit.
What? Detroit?
Hey, Ruck, are you drunk enough yet to get up here on this panel and confront the haters? Reverend Fatty up here doing his thing, folks. We got to give him some respect. He's a pretty good guy. He knows what he's talking about.
You don't have to respect
maybe
me
some
at
people.
all.
Well,
I don't know
fuck
if
you
we
then.
met there, Fatty. I don't know if we met, but nice to meet you.
For sure.
So you're talking about Trump and how he did his own daughter and everything like that. Is that correct?
I'm not saying that he did her.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that
I
at
did.
all.
I said he did. I said he did her. Let's start that on fire, folks.
Well,
Let's
I mean,
set that
I
on
wouldn't.
fire.
He
Let's
just
go
said
viral with that
he
statement.
would grab her in the pussy. That's all. You know, I don't. I mean, I just think that he was.
Well, can you go up to
that,
any woman? Can you go grab any pussy you want to in the city street?
No.
Because
I
you're
understand
Oilers.
locker room talk. Don't get me wrong. I understand that, but
See how that works out for
I'll
you,
get
guy.
thrown in jail. I'll get
There's
thrown in
just-
jail. But
Yeah,
because
along with Diddy.
he's rich and he has money, he can do that. See, you know that's.
Well,
you
it
know,
depends on what
unfortunately,
street
money
I'm
gets
on.
pussy.
It depends on what street I'm on. I'm broke and poor, and it depends on what street I'm on if I want to grab one or not.
He
I say we
also
take
said that
Diddy-
he could take a. He could also shoot a
But I
gun
will
on
ask
Fifth
first. I
Avenue.
will ask first. Excuse me, can I grab your vagina? I will always ask first. I won't just reach out there and grab it.
Not
never
mine.
from behind, always with eye contact.
I always wanted to look me in the eye when I grab that vagina, folks. That's what I want to see. Eye to eye contact,
Everything
me
else is
looking at you.
unwanted touching, and that's assault, brother.
Well, you know, like unfortunately, people who have
I'm
money.
gonna.
I mean, look at this whole Stormy Daniels. You know,
Well, Ruck said,
bite him in
Fatty,
the
you
butt.
could grab his balls. I'm
Who
starting
says
to
I
shit
already
with the
have
pan
one?
on that. Somebody said he already has been. Look,
What?
somebody's just playing pocket pool on the panel here. All right, folks, this is something turning into politics, the homo night, buddy. Because Oilers, what do you got to say? Oh, Ruck, what do you got to say about it?
About what? I'm watching the hockey game. What do I have to say about what?
Turn on the fucking
It's
hockey game.
block.
About Fatty up here acting like a narcissist.
That's just fucking hockey. All that is what is that? Field hockey, but with skates on or some shit. I don't even know.
I don't. What game are you watching?
Actually, I was just listening to the conversation and stuff, and trying to throw a little bit of support out here for Fatty, and I ended up getting into a chat argument with AMC Kingdom, who I don't know.
Well, we don't know
might
him
be a
either.
great person for all I know. I have no idea. But all he wants to do is seem to throw out names and call people names and tell people what idiots we are and shit like that. So
AMC is
I'm
a
like,
prick.
if
AMC
that's
is a
all you
prick.
have to bring to the party, why are you here? If you don't have an
No shit.
opinion, if you're not going to come up and share an opinion or share an opinion in chat, if all you're going to do is sit in the cheap sheets and take cheap shots, I have no respect for you, AMC Kingdom.
Okay,
And that's
Ruck,
basically why I
what
came
game are
up
you
on
watching?
the panel.
Ruck, what game are you watching? There's lots of games on today.
I'm watching the
bullshit.
Seattle Kraken right now.
The crackheads. You mean the crackheads? That's what we call.
All right.
Right. I have the
Yeah.
Kraken game recording and I have the Vegas Golden Knights recording, so I'm switching back and forth between the two games.
Okay. Okay.
You
No worries.
Remember who Cortez Kennedy was? He was the linebacker.
Oh yeah, he was a hell of an
That
defensive tackle.
comment
for
is
Seattle.
not necessary there, AMC
Cortez
Kingdom.
Kennedy
There.
was a hell of a defensive
What did he
tackle.
say? What did he say?
He
Of
said,
course.
Ruck, you sound gay.
Yeah,
And
that's the
I
first
don't
one.
agree with that.
Yeah.
You know,
AMC.
Every red hat likes to throw that one
You know,
around.
I
We're
have
gonna have to
long
start-
hair.
what-
I have long hair. I'm a Scot. I wear a kilt. If you're trolling, come on by. I got a 357 for you, honey.
Yeah.
Okay, no threats of violence, please, folks. AMC, get your pants back on. Quit getting hard on.
Centimeters with the cock is what it is.
Actually, AMC Ruck is a very good person there. I just met him for the first time the other day. We had a good conversation on Buddy East Coast there, the best person.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
just want to
he's
say
very
AMC,
good.
he's good. He's a good guy. I've screened him. He passed all security tests and he passes with flying colors, 5 out of 5. So no worries.
Damn,
I
AMC
hate to
coming hot.
disappoint you,
AMC's drunk, folks.
I'm not gay, AMC. I hate to disappoint you. I just have a really good voice. I've been singing and talking for a living for 40 years. What have you been doing?
Jerking off to your voice.
Obviously.
Holy shit.
Well,
All right, I
no,
had to
he's
get that
not.
in,
AMC, he's not. He doesn't. He is not at all. At all.
Well,
AMC.
are you
You've got it
homophobic?
wrong.
It's all right.
Yeah,
It's
are
all
you?
right. AMC can hate me. I don't care. You don't have to defend me. I'm not worried about AMC. What's he gonna do? Drive to Las Vegas and get shot in the face at my door? I'm not worried about this shit.
No. But the thing is that I mean, I do know AMC as well there, and I respect AMC, and I respect you. I respect everyone there. But thing
I would
is
like
that
to
he doesn't need to
respect
get rude though.
AMC, but I haven't seen any
Yeah.
respect out of him towards
But
anybody
but
yet.
AMC, what's the deal though? Why do you want to lash out here with some homophobic names and
Oh
shit?
no, that was fine. Sasha, I love that joke. It's okay. You can always play jokes on me. No need to sorry for that.
So
How's
go
that
Call me
ahead,
for
late
AMC.
dinner. Call me anything you want.
I gotta get.
Call me late for dinner. We
Well,
got a fucking problem.
I don't know. I don't think you know him there, AMC there, because I don't think that he is. I really don't. Hey, Sam.
How many
Well, here's
Marines
the
you know
question:
that are lib turds?
what would it
Yeah.
matter? What would it even
How
fucking
many
matter if he
Marines you
was?
know that are
right?
lib turds? Like I said, you don't know anything about me but sarcasm towards you because all you have done is be a dick to others. You don't know anything about me. I'm playing devil's advocate at you, AMC. We might be on
Yeah,
the same team. You have no fucking idea because you won't shut your mouth long enough to listen to anybody.
yeah. Why don't you go
No,
eat some
AMC.
corn,
That's not what we're
AMC?
saying. You
God
actually
damn.
did call him gay there, and
Fatty,
like I
how did
said,
we go
you
from fucking FEMA
instead.
situation
Hang on
to
there.
homo?
I just want
I
to
know
say
how.
something to AMC there while I can there is until you know someone you shouldn't make words there. Get to know them before you actually can tell them and read who they are there. Like I mean I just met Fatty for the first time, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna say, hey Fatty, you are the G word. I
Skinniest
mean
fat
I'm
man you
not
ever
gonna
seen.
the first time I've ever met Fatty there. And so, I don't know him. And I'm looking forward to getting to know him there. We may be good friends. We may not. You never know. But, I respect everyone's opinion. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Same thing with Ruck. Same thing with Buddy.
That's right.
And the things is that we all just have to learn that, to respect one another there, and if you can't
And
handle the heat,
thank,
get out of the kitchen,
thanks for that
Plain and
PSA there, Orlas. I appreciate the PSA announcement there. Public
Yeah.
address, PAS, whatever the fuck it is. But
Isn't
no,
the whole point
I
is
see AMC
after
has
we
a
have these
dick suit on
arguments,
tonight.
aren't we supposed to sit down and break
Yeah,
bread and drink
but
wine after all
well,
this?
yeah, but that's not the way to ask AMC there. I said he sounds gay. That's making an assumption that somebody
Well,
is
hold
gay
on.
there. I mean,
Let me
It's
address
bigoted.
this. Let me address this. At least this man has gotten up on my panel and we have heard his voice. We have never, in all the years of YouTubing, has ever heard an AMC say a word on a panel. So we don't know
yeah,
what kind of voice you got. You might have a fucking chicken head voice. I don't know.
Fucking
Oh,
Russian
now you,
robot.
and I
Sounds
respect
like a
Ruck.
Russian
I
bot to me.
respect Ruck. At least a lot of people don't want to come up on panel. They just stay and chat there, and it takes a lot of guts and nerves to come up on panel. And I respect Ruck for coming up.
it
Takes
does.
a lot
It
of
does.
balls to come on YouTube there, and and you know what? I think
Especially on the coast.
I'm going to defend him right to the bitter end there because I'm getting to know
Buddy
him
knows.
there. And he is not at all gay, people there. So anyone who's got that, you've got the wrong picture. It's not porn hour. You guys need to go and get some. You guys need to go back to school, okay?
Yeah,
Because
but you
this,
can't. Okay,
literally.
I got you, AMC. But you can't assume somebody's gay by the way that they're speaking. He doesn't sound like Berno,
Yeah.
does he?
No, I
Let's get
respect
past the
Ruck.
actual, just the
And I'm
action
going
of
to
it, right?
defend him to the bitter end. I'm sorry. I'm getting very heated about this because I usually don't there. But just don't say, "Oh, he sounds gay." Like, come on, like really?
But yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I
Get
mean,
heated, Orlo. You have all the right to get heated, Orlo.
like, I mean, I'm sorry, but I mean, like, same thing. Like I said, Fatty came up on the panel. I just met Fatty there. I mean,
And
Fatty's got some good stuff for you. Fatty
God.
could change the world if
Anyways.
people would listen to him.
I'm gonna shut up now because I'm gonna say some words that from this stream will probably get taken down.
No, but it's all
right
right.
on the money.
Say what you got. What the hell?
Because when we don't come to a spot where we actually respect each other before the conversation starts, right? We lose, right? That's why we come to these conversations with, hey, You get to have your thing, and we can all have our thing together. And by God, if we don't agree, sure, we can still break bread and drink some fucking wine together. We can still have the mutual respect that we're all on the same fucking team at the end of the day. Right? Oh, no, we don't do that in America anymore. Fucking bullshit. It's what being a patriot is all about. It's what being a real fucking human being is all about.
I agree.
Anyhow, up as a fucking Seahawks fan. Try growing up as a Seahawks fan and tell me that you haven't dealt with loss in your life. Fucking Seahawks.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
So they used to do their spring training over here in Eastern Washington, over by Spokane. And we'd go as kids and watch the Seahawks spring training. And they had the one guy that came in the one year, and he was all the hot running back and whatever. And he'd jump the fence at the end of the deal, and it was like a big thing. And it was, get your ball signed. I got a bunch of footballs with like the whole team on it and shit. And Dave Craig, Steve Largent, and that whole crew. Jim Zorn was still on the team. Every year we saw Cortez Kennedy.
Well, I don't think that he does. I really don't think that he does sound gay. AMC, it says, and he doesn't. And Mouse is right. Everyone gets to have their own opinion, and we should learn to agree.
So
yeah.
Kennedy would tell us every year, "Don't worry about that football kid. Get a computer. Don't get into sports. Get a computer." And it's like late '80s, right?
Cortez was ahead of his time with that shit. Tez was a beast.
And what would it fucking matter? Okay, what would it matter if somebody was gay or not? Okay, let's get to the real question here. Who's more gay? The guy that sits around thinking about gay sex all day, and if all the other guys around him are having gay sex and calling people gay all day, or the gay couple that's just living their fucking life.
Gay thoughts never crossed my mind.
About other people's junk in their pants. Who is more gay? AMC.
But all this can turn Batman on your ass in a minute.
The root problem is systemic bigotry. What did the gays ever do to you?
All right, let's not call people names.
Were you beat up by a gay dude? Did you hook up with a chick that had an Adam's apple, right, and a stem as well?
Okay. We're going to get off the gay rhetoric here, folks. We got to get back onto this FEMA thing. Are they helping or not? Are they helping the people?
Yeah.
Are they fully funded, Fatty? Are they fully funded? They got plenty of money, right?
Overfunded. They're overfunded at this point. Overfunded. Straight up. There's money. Okay. The money has to go through insurance claim paperwork. It has to go through the proper sourcing. Okay. This isn't just something like I said. Okay. There's not 15, 20 million FEMA employees. There's not one employee for every person that's affected. Okay. And I know this fucking sucks for everybody involved. There's places that are still underwater. There's people still missing. Okay. This is real fucking life. But what never, ever, ever happens when the government is involved is immediate right now shit. It's a procedure that has to be followed. And it fucking sucks, yeah. But it's there. Not only that, there's probably twice as much money that needs to be there right now, right? Because people aren't taking advantage of the system that's been put into place to get the ball rolling on the paperwork. They've been told that it doesn't work. Okay.
I'm gonna ask for Mouse to show up here in this panel. She got a lot to say about this FEMA stuff.
The problem is we have to
Mouse started it. Mouse started the rumor.
Well, it's not even a rumor. It's just information. right? It's just another bucket of shit in the pile of shit that we're all swimming in. And we have to fucking work through these things. We have to yell at each other. This is a good thing, okay? Because it's what comes after that fucking matters. We have to work through this shit. We have to fucking do it. Because it's the conversation after the emotions come out, after we poke each other's denial, after we poke each other's insecurities in our own thoughts and what we really believe in, and our fucking hypocrisy of knowing that we rationalize and justify treating each other like shit, judging each other for no fucking reason other than they have a fucking little bit of a, I mean, what are you going to call me now? Gay too? Or is it because I'm blinking my eyes and smiling at you, you fucking big boy? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Yeah, I'm a fucking preacher. Yeah, and 2 weekends ago, I married my 19th gay couple that I've married, that I've ordained over there, fucking officiated their weddings for, right? 2 weeks, I get to do my 20th.
Right on, fatty. Good for you, brother.
Because fucking love always wins, man. And even if it's only 51%, love doesn't come easy. Fucking anger and hatred comes easy. It's the same brain chemical, you guys. It's the same fucking brain chemicals. To feel I love you and to feel I fucking hate you. Anger
I
is
think
so much
AMC
easier.
Kingdom needs to lose his wrench there until he learns
AMC
how to do
It's
that.
so easy to buy into the anger. It's like a kleptomaniac that steals 1,000 Tootsie Rolls a day. Candy shop owner knows that you're stealing the Tootsie Rolls. You know you're stealing the Tootsie Rolls, but you still get that little hit of fucking dopamine all day long. Love takes work. Anger and fear doesn't. That's why fear and anger are being used against us. The xenophobic tropes, the hot button issues, the talking points, the appeal to emotion with no fucking credible sourcing. No receipts ever.
Hey, buddy, do you think you can take AMC Kingdom's wrench away?
I work at the 7-Eleven. Me no know nothing.
Thank you. Come again.
Oh, come again, sir. ISIS. Hold on. Mobs, if he's getting out of line, we got to do something about that. Y'all know that, right? I got to get to where I can see all that.
No, our cigarette packs do not have the stamp on the back. You buy these ones, $3, straight $3 cash money.
No. Me, Yasser Arafat. Oh, welcome to 7-Eleven, sir. No, you can't. What you got in your pocket?
It's a large Slurpee.
Yeah. AMC gay? AMC gay?
Oh, don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh, shit.
The views and opinions
What do you
expressed
say?
tonight on the Buddy East Coast show are that solely of the commentator and not that of the channel. Please take everything you can with you and leave the rest at the door.
Well, hold on. I got to stop clowning out now. Hold on, AMC. Hold on. You said if you're disrespectful to people and calling them names, I cannot put up with that. And here's the thing. I don't like losing anybody because I'm in the business of keeping people. But when people threaten me they're going to leave and won't be back, I say pick your shit. But you got to act right here. Everybody's trying to, but you're profiling people and you don't even know who the fuck they are.
Exactly. And not only that, but what would it matter? What would
But
it
you're
really
not going to
fucking
hold.
matter?
You're not going to hold my mods at bay with them thinking that if they take your wrench, you won't be back. Oh well, if you're out of line, you're out of line. And that's just the way it goes here, buddy, East Coast. So let's play fair and let's be nice.
Yeah, man.
We protect you as we would anybody else on this panel, AMC. That's just the way it goes. Where's Mouse at? Yeah, that's big. Can't get a mouse up here right now either. I'm sure she's done with her meatloaf by now.
Ooh. That sounds good.
Okay. Well, hold on a minute. Bud. Hold on.
Really, AMC Kingdom? That's all you have? That's all
Right?
you have is the name
Come on,
calling
Jack.
and kiss my ass, you ignorant piece of trash?
I'll bet you $5 the next thing he types in is Trump 2024.
I think he should lose his wrench. And I think anybody
I
that
can't
disagrees.
believe his father was a Marine and he raised this ignorant piece of shit.
That guy
This
from
is the
Texas
America
too can go
we
as
come
well.
to. Oh, man. So I did a Team America.
You mean that pimpled ass you
mashup.
sit on all day behind the computer, AMC? No, not a chance. Have another fucking Red Bull, dude.
Read his last comment there, Rec. It's pretty hilarious there. It's pretty comical. It's a good joke. I think AMC works at McDonald's, so I think we all want fries.
Yeah, the reason I'm super butthurt right now is because she called me a liberal, dude. I'm fucking that's crossing the line, bro.
He called me a libtard and he doesn't even know who I'm voting for, all because I gave him a little bit of
Jesus
sarcasm
Christ.
for getting on your shit.
Yeah,
What a
yeah. If you knew
knee-jerk
anything at all,
reaction,
you know,
piece of
you know.
shit.
But oh, great name.
Perfect. You lost your wrench.
Crash and burn, bro.
Wow, AMC Kingdom,
Sucks
bring
you,
bullshit down on your
man.
own head.
What
very
is wrong
often
with
or
McDonald's?
Every fucking day, dude. Jesus, read the room. Grow the fuck up once in a while.
That'd be too easy. Damn it.
Well, he lost his wrench, so he won't be back, you
I'll
guys.
take y'all on. You just did, and you lost. Eat it. You just
Yeah,
took us
Bert.
all on, and you
And that
just
guy from
lost.
Texas, he's the McDonald's manager.
Oh, man. Yeah, you know, such is life. First you're on top, and then you're on the bottom. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
All right, I
Sasha,
got-
take my wrench, whatever. For whatever
I'm gonna share
reason,
something.
Sasha, go ahead, take my wrench.
Sasha, I don't have a wrench, so it's and I don't want a wrench.
Ladies and gentlemen, flight is about to depart for AMC Kingdom. AMC Kingdom, your flight is about to depart. Jet is leaving immediately.
Yeah, nice people. I had to go. I went over, and that was me that took the wrench.
Yeah. Buddy, you want to hear my new remix?
I just didn't feel.
Well, it's simple, and if people cannot read that, you just have to respect the panel and respect who is on there instead of name calling. It's not that hard. He was calling Fatty names, calling Ruck names, and you know, that's plain and simple.
Call me a Trump supporter. Call me a Trump supporter. That's kind of good.
I like playing around with like junior high school names and tropes too. It's fun sometimes, but read the fucking room, right? I mean,
Yeah, but yeah, read the room.
and not only that, but I mean,
Where's he at?
what is it that
And Karen is calling me a
driving
douchebag.
this gay obsession? This is
We're all
obsession
douchebags.
Those Karen.
Karen.
Don't be calling people names like that, Karen. Karen. Not unless you get up here and talk about what you got to say instead of being. I mean, people fucking get real fucking nipply in chat. You know that? They really start poking through their
I'm not going to
blouses
deny.
sometimes. Come on, Karen.
I would argue I'm on her side with that. Honestly, I
Yeah,
mean,
buddy East Coast has
I've
that
been
effect
happy.
on some of them.
Doesn't mean I'm not willing to have a conversation or jump in a bullet for you.
I think Karen.
And I know you wouldn't for me. So, yeah.
Yeah.
No, where
Come on,
does all this
Karen.
prejudgment come? What's so scary about somebody, even if you don't know they're gay? What gives you the weirdo shit in your mind to say something like, you sound gay? Like, what kind of a weird fucking gay dude thinks about things like that all day long? Enough to where they can make the accusation of somebody they don't even fucking know. Let's get to the root of the problem here. I mean, yeah, I can be real douchebaggery for sure. I'm not saying, I would argue straight up, yeah. We're together on that, Karen. What about it? I'm sure we could both agree that you're a fucking bitch sometimes, right? Yeah. So what about it? The problem is when you come to the fucking argument with that, you lose. Okay? It's an argumentative fallacy. It creates a bad faith situation. In which case, all we're doing is calling each other names. And we can't even agree that we're on the same fucking team at the end of the day. Because I can talk shit all day long about Biden, about Hunter, about the laptop from hell, about the fucking Epstein files. Come on, let's talk about it all. But let's not just fucking ignore the side that we want to agree with. The side that we know.
Yeah, he's a
based
fucking
on nothing
twat
but
waffle.
lies, deceit, and hatred and fear. If you can't see past the fear tactics that are being used against you, then maybe difficult situations like me calling it out, whether it happens tonight or tomorrow morning, probably more like tomorrow morning, because we never get past the fucking denial and the fight or flight. But once we think about it and we realize that I'm saying to you, bro, friend, brother, sister, fucking think about what you're fucking thinking about. Who has anything to gain by us being this way? And why is that man using all of these tactics against us intentionally? With all of his fucking posse that want to fucking take over this fucking whatever they want to fucking do. You nobody on the left trying to take over shit. Which is fucking stoned out, fucking drunk, fucking chilled out motherfuckers. And you're thinking the radical left is coming for you? What fucking radical left?
Excuse me, I'll have to say there's a radical left.
You don't want to be a part of the budget.
Yeah, tell me about it. Who is it? The people that burnt down the fucking part of Portland and part of Seattle? The BLMs and the Antifas? How many of them is there compared to the fucking bullshit red hat wearing motherfuckers? Why is it that white nationalism is the biggest threat to America? Why is it that white supremacy has become the biggest producer of violent crime in the past 6 years?
What?
Numbers don't lie. Let's talk about it. Brown people aren't committing the majority of crime in America right now. In certain parts of the country, sure. Chicago, let's talk about Chicago. One certain part of Chicago has so much crime because the cops can't go there. Because the Republicans defunded them. It's a Republican county that's happening in.
No, it's not either.
Oh?
No, it's not. Go look at your map again.
Yeah. Here, let's get yours. I'll bring mine. What do you got?
I got a city.
Bottom of the fucking
I got.
Really
please stop drumming the fucking F-bomb. Can you just like tone it down some because it's really
No, because it won't get through your.
Would you stop disrespecting everybody that comes on Buddy's panel? You haven't come up for fucking air since you've been on that panel. You are disgusting. You have not.
What do you want? You're
Why
here
don't you
right
just
now. What do you
shut
want
the
to see?
fuck up?
Nobody can
What do you want
say
to see?
anything.
Nobody can say anything because you just keep blah, 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 blah. You do not stop.
First of all, let's talk about Chicago. Chicago is that city that felt like, oh, gun control. It's about taking the guns away from what? The good people? So how many shootings are in Chicago every day for a city that, outlawed guns?
Okay, first of all, they didn't outlaw guns.
Can you carry in Chicago? Can you carry a gun?
Does that not mean that you cannot own a gun? They did not outlaw guns. There's regulations that have been put into place. Yes, there are.
Okay, here we
Some
go.
of
Let's
those regulations include
now
not
we're going to
having
split
open
hairs.
carry and
Now
not having
we're gonna
personal
split
carry.
hairs.
Stop over talking everybody.
He can't. You have to talk louder. That makes it more right instead of letting somebody else answer. See, that's
You
how
asked me a question,
arguing
and I
works.
continued to fucking answer the question until I was done. And when you talked, I got louder.
You don't have to. We can hear. I've got headphones.
Maybe
It's
if you
kinda
didn't
hard to
drink so
fucking
goddamn
listen
much.
when
Maybe
you're-
he's drinking.
Hey, Karen. Hey, time out. That's what I'm saying. Y'all just screaming insults at each other. That is not a conversation, and I can't even get any of your point
I haven't
past
said
your
one insult yet.
past your
That's the problem.
arrogance. Drop the arrogance. And let's
Yeah.
have a conversation.
Yeah,
Both of you.
let's bring up your numbers. What do you got? How many shootings a day are there in Chicago? Tell me. You asked me the question. Tell me the answer. Because I know it. I got it right in front of me here right now. Tell me it since you know it.
So what does it say? It was a question. This ain't litigation. This ain't fucking court. I'm not a lawyer.
Okay, you asked
a
me a question. Okay, now I'm telling you I don't know. So now you can tell me the answer. What's the answer? How many shootings a day on average is there in Chicago right now? And on average over the past 2 years. How about that since we're at it?
Oh, so we're gonna
You
play
asked
the
me the
simple
question.
Google. Okay.
I don't know.
All right,
So
we'll
tell
go
me the
stupid. We'll go stupid Google. Let's go.
Cool. Then we can both agree on something. We can find a baseline.
I'm gay.
Good to meet you, Jay.
But what I come up to argue about wasn't even about this. Only thing I wanted to, did you say a while ago that 'cause I didn't, I'm not saying you said it, I'm asking you if you did say it, because it's what I thought I heard, that people shouldn't live in flood zones. That's their fault. People shouldn't live in mudslide zones. That's their fault. They should move. Is that what I heard you say?
That's what I heard.
Yep. You're damn right. If this happened to you, I'm telling you straight up as a contractor who rebuilds these type of houses and works in this situation, there's plenty of other places that you can go right now. Okay, you can catch
Wow.
your
So
money and you do not have to rebuild. I'm not saying that
wow,
you're fucking dumb
that's
for living there. I'm saying
yeah,
you're
that's
fucking
kind of
dumb
what
for
you said.
rebuilding,
That's
and that's
it's
my
all the
opinion to
same.
fucking think
It's
that
all
way.
the same thing. Shouldn't dumb because you did knew better. It doesn't matter what phrase you attach to the end of it.
Yeah,
It's still
it's a
victim
pretty fucking
blaming.
cynical way of fucking saying it, ain't it?
It's a
It's pretty
victim
fucking harsh.
blame.
It's pretty fucking cringe too, right? I know.
Wow.
I fucking know.
So don't build fucking houses because tornadoes tear them down. Don't build fucking houses because hurricanes tear them down. Rivers that cap the banks tear them down. So why the fuck are we all living in houses? Do you live in a house or are you smarter than that?
I don't build my house in an avalanche zone,
Good for you.
but I do rebuild green certified homes in
Okay.
Joplin and
Did
in
you
more,
know? Did you know
and
that
around
not
New Orleans,
every
greater metroplex. So don't tell
Did
me what I
you-
don't fucking build and I don't build. I'm
Well,
telling you,
good,
as a
that's
contractor
great.
who rebuilds houses,
Oh my
don't
God,
do it.
stop yelling, please. You don't have to get
Don't
loud.
do
I
it.
can hear. Okay,
Move
but
up
what
here.
I was saying next was, so what you're saying is everybody in the world builds their own home exactly where they choose. They choose the
Yeah.
spot and build a home there. Wow. Wow, we still the Wild West, huh? Just out there claiming property. You see what I'm saying? I mean, you're making blanket statements that, of course, are going to cause reaction by part of the crowd. That's the point.
He's muted.
Because your rendition of what I've been saying is not even close.
Okay, you're not here. So for you
Yes.
to stand there and tell me
I'm
that
saying
my
it straight up.
appellation,
You want to hear what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna-
I'll fucking tell you.
I'll tell you because I'll mute you because I speak for Appalachian and all of our kind. You can sit up here and you can argue all the politics and the government and all that, but you are not going to sit up here and in my ears tell me that my Appalachian neighbors shouldn't have lived here, shouldn't have built here, and should have what? Chose a better corner of the mountain to live on? Are you kidding me?
That. I never said that.
That's
That's
exactly
a
what
fucking
you
false
said. I
dichotomy.
asked you.
That's a bad
asked you.
faith argument. Bad faith argument. I did not
Really?
say that.
Wow.
I said if your shit is this messed up, if you've been through this situation, if your shit's gone right now,
And it's
and you're
gone.
thinking about
And you're
rebuilding,
blaming
don't
them
fucking do
for
it.
where they
That's
built
what
their
I'm
house.
saying.
Like they
That's
could
what
have
I'm saying.
predicted this. Are you kidding? Nobody could have predicted this. Nobody walked around the mountaintop and said, you know what, in 20 years, that river is going to swallow it. How does it flood in the mountains? Who would have thought that?
What the
Tell
deal is?
everything.
And nobody is stuck staying where they were born. You're allowed to move. A lot of people do.
And if you want to rebuild right where you're at, I'll build your fucking house green certified for you too. But I'm telling you, as good fucking faith advice, don't fucking do it. Because the
Okay,
way
but
we're
a lot of
building
people
right
in
now
this world
is not up
don't
to a
get to
code
choose.
where if this happens again,
We know
we can
this.
guarantee your shit's not going to get washed away again.
Okay, but
So
what
why
about
take the
what I'm
fucking
saying
stand?
is leave some room for those people that didn't build that house, that came along later and paid for it.
Like I don't know the fucking dynamics of
Well,
homes
your
and real
blanket statement is just it's so generic and
pretty
black
cringe.
and white, but the
Yeah, it's pretty
situation
fucking
here
cringe.
is far from black and
I
white.
know. It's pretty fucking cringe. I know it. It
So the
is.
Mississippi,
What about it? Yeah. The only reason you're upset is because you're probably thinking, yeah, I shouldn't live in a fucking flood zone or a tornado zone or a
We're
hurricane
in the
zone.
mountains.
Weird
You
place to live.
understand?
I know that
Mountains.
it touches people's feelings. I know it touches
Thousands
people's
of feet,
feelings.
thousands
I know it
of
rubs
feet
people
above
raw.
sea level.
When I-
Thousands of feet
I
above
know
sea
it.
level. There are no floodplains,
Yeah.
dude.
No shit. Move to fucking Kansas.
Hey.
Move to
All
Colorado.
right, hold on.
It's definitely
Hold
Hold on,
that
Patty.
mouse
Hold
too.
on, Mouse.
He
Here's
will
what I
not
want to say, though.
He keeps saying
There's
he wants
plenty
to
of
listen,
places.
but he won't listen.
There's plenty of places you can be.
Fatty, could you
I'm
please?
not saying
You
that
won't
you're
let
dumb or a bad
anybody
person,
talk,
Don't
or
and
that
you're
you
not
shouldn't
opening to
appreciate where your
listen.
shit came from.
Fatty,
I'm not
Shut up.
saying
please.
don't
Shut up.
appreciate where you are and where you came from
Hold
at
on.
all.
Oh my God.
You're assuming that I'm saying something that I'm not. I'm not saying that you're dumb for still being there.
You said it though. He's not open for conversation. He really isn't. He doesn't want to listen.
I get his
Let me
statements in
Patty say it.
generic form. Okay. Yeah. If you're living on Dauphin Island in Alabama, yeah, you know that eventually every 5 years, yes, that house is going to go underwater. Yes, it is. Don't build on Dauphin Island. But you can't say that in a blanket statement that never live around water, never live on flatland because it floods, never live in the mountain because it snows and mudslide. Like the desert, people have no water and you sunburn to death. You know what I'm saying? There's every kind of environment.
Yes,
And we all just can't pick the perfect one and live in it.
exactly. And some people just can't pick up and leave. You know.
To me, that's the tragic part there. Some
I'm
people
not saying
just
anything
can't
before
afford
that.
to pick
Nothing
up and
before that has
leave,
any
even
relevance
if
whatsoever.
they know that they're in a danger zone.
Okay,
Some people
okay,
can't
hold on.
afford to change their lives. Some
Sasha,
people
they're
can't
doing
afford
it
to
on
pick up and
camera.
move.
Huh?
No, Sasha, I was answering Sasha in the chat.
I mean,
And anyway, Flatty, while you're thinking, I'm going to move on to Buddy. Because I got to come in here and say this to Buddy. First of all, FEMA did not give money to the immigrants. Like FEMA is not in the business of dicing up money that way. They are a person under the government with their hand out. Now, we can say the government gave money to the immigrants, and they gave a lot more than they gave FEMA to deal with these tragedies because the government.
It came on. It was a while back in March and July and August. Yes, it was on the FEMA site. I have screenshots of it.
Let's highlight them comments, please.
Oh my God! And they had you're echoing terrible, buddy. And
Yes, I am.
they took from FEMA. It was on their thing, including CNN, MSNBC, Fox, ABC, CBS. I can go down the line. All were reporting on it that they did. They took from that fund.
That's what I'm saying. The government did it, not FEMA.
It came from the
They
FEMA.
took the money. It was allotted for FEMA.
Yeah,
and gave it to the immigrants. FEMA didn't walk out and say, screw our,
but it came from
screw
the
our
FEMA.
emergencies. We're going to, no. The government did that. So that goes back to the Biden administration.
Yes.
And his
But I'm just saying,
administration.
but it came from the FEMA fund. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
I just want, I want to make it clear. It's hard right now.
Can I say something now? Y'all couldn't hear me before. I screamed like
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
and I had to change to the laptop here. But I see what some of what Fatty's saying, that, hey, look, if you live on the Mississippi River and once every 7 years, your house is going to get washed away. And FEMA's going to come in there and help you again. And FEMA's is willing to relocate you so you don't have to put up with this no more. But if you build there again, what are the chances of this happening again? I don't know. I'm not God.
Right. I agree with that. Just like I said about Dauphin Island, Mississippi,
right.
Alabama. I can't remember.
But see, here's the thing. Right now, what's going to happen up to the Appalachian people up there
is that the insurance is going to go up now. People are going to want flood insurance. They're going to want to be protected now if they rebuild. And that right there poses another issue. It's going to be, I mean, it's going to be way out of fucking reach for a lot of people.
It is. Understand.
So I would
First
take
of
the
all-
FEMA money. I would take the FEMA money and relocate. If I thought hard about it, I don't want to put up with that shit. It could happen again next year. And if people don't believe in global trauma, we're having it right now.
Right.
Anyway.
Well, don't get me wrong. I come in here angry at FEMA. I do. I am angry at FEMA. You can't believe what my eyes see. You know, I'm angry at FEMA for the statements they've made and the behavior they've displayed.
Okay, but hold on real
But
quick.
in their defense,
Go ahead.
it is not FEMA's job to run up the mountain. That's the local sheriff's department. That's the local fire department. We have to understand.
And they're
that.
kicking
FEMA
ass.
is right. In the FEMA, it's FEMA's
They're
job
kicking
to
ass.
support
Everybody's kicking
them.
ass right
Okay.
now.
A lot of people are angry because FEMA wouldn't go into the mountains. They wouldn't go where the road was not. And I get that. That makes me angry. It does. Y'all got to go up there and see this before you stand down here and run your mouth, give directions. I get it. But we have to remember the way it's dialed out in pecking order. The first responders are the police officers, the rescues, fire department in that county. So, crying FEMA ain't showed up. We ain't seen FEMA. Understand their job is not to climb the mountain and find you. That's your local authorities.
They're not the National Guard.
Right. FEMA just pays the bill when they're done.
Right.
If you will.
See, here's the thing, Mouse. Here's the thing.
FEMA's
a lot of roads are washed out. FEMA couldn't get up there anyway, and probably the local municipality responders can't get up there either for certain reasons. I don't know. It's just a fucking sad situation. You want to know the truth?
It is.
It's local people. It's local people with dump trucks and tractors that go out and end up getting paid. Okay, we get paid by the yard, not by the ton when we're clearing
But they
roads.
price gouge
And we
too,
have to-
Fatty. They're out there to make a buck. They're out there fucking padding this price up to fix this shit and that shit and put up that shit and get this
But
shit
you don't
all
get
the
paid
way.
for 6 weeks. You don't get your first check for 6, maybe 8 weeks. It takes that long for the process to get there, but the money is there, right?
Yeah, it takes a long time. Understand that no, FEMA doesn't have money to hand out right now, but the government, and here's where the argument comes from, the 750. They have allotted $2 million. That's what upset people when they compared how much Ukraine got in their account and how much immigration got in their account compared to the $2 million that we got.
FEMA doesn't fund Ukraine or immigrants.
No, I'm not saying that. I said the government.
Okay.
They did help the government.
It's a bad comparison, though, guys.
FEMA fund for the immigrants.
No, they don't.
But the thing is though, it's not just the Ukraine fund. Okay, it's the NATO fund. Okay, and that money's been there.
Let me ask Karen a quick. Let me ask Karen.
Every fund got more than we did. Come on, every fund got more than this disaster did. Every fund.
No shit, because we can't pre-plan disasters.
Disasters.
That's why they're considered catastrophes. Okay, that's why we have the designation of catastrophe. So now, as of today, okay, how much more money did Biden put towards the situation today?
He opened the bank gates on that.
I forget.
Well, we were all concerned about being angry at each other.
I think it was 150 million.
To be delivered immediately, to be set free immediately.
I'm trying to set the record straight. I'm trying to make everybody understand why we are mad at FEMA. And it's not the conspiracies. It's not the stuff y'all are hearing. Mad at FEMA, yes, we are. But to explain to you, was it because they didn't show up first? No, it's not their job to. We can't expect them to climb a mountain. And
Why can't, well, look what FEMA did. You got this rogue guy out there with guns and confronting FEMA on a fucking lie. He's he's pissed.
They're the
He's
bank.
Right. This is where it gets hard to understand and hard to explain.
He heard
Okay.
750 and he took off with his weapons, and that's not so though. He's only getting half of what he should have heard. Go ahead.
And we can't.
I ain't there, so I can't speak
Okay.
on it. I'm just
Now,
being
what's
right.
going on way up in the mountain where nobody can get to? I'll tell you the truth. We don't know. We're hearing it both sides.
Oh.
We're hearing from the people that FEMA are in the way. We're hearing from the people that FEMA are not in the way. So it's hard to confirm that for sure out of my mouth. Are they being buttheads up in there? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
But them fucking hillbillies ain't gonna starve to death. They know how to live. They've seen hard times, trust me.
Neighbors
Right.
are helping neighbors.
Really?
That's what's
If they
going on,
have
right?
nothing?
Yeah, correct.
People are surviving. They're doing what they need to. They're coming together because that's humanity, right? What FEMA does not do is the banker does not show up at your door.
Yeah, but a lot of them people are off grid,
FEMA is
Fatty.
your
A lot of
bank.
them are off grid up
FEMA's
there in
your
these
bank.
mountaintops. A lot of them
Yeah,
FEMA don't even know they exist. They run generators and they're just up there. They're up there, and like I heard fucking crazy hillbilly say that he runs a generator. He don't have no lights. If he ain't got no gas, he ain't got no light. Okay, well, these people are off the grid, so to speak. We don't even know how many are scattered around the mountaintops right now. There's not a zoning or anything up there, is it, Mouse? I don't know.
Yes. Now remember, thankfully, in years past, it's not like it was back in the day of the Appalachian, forgotten people. In this day and time, when they ran phone lines and everybody got a landline in their house, remember 911 went through and gave everybody an address of some sort.
Okay, well, there's people
That
out
is
there.
that is the things they are using to as a system go through and find if their houses are gone, if they're still there, if they're on a missing list. Are they at one of the shelters?
Some of them are unaffected and don't want to be found for the fear of the is that Birdo?
No.
Okay. But some of them don't want to be found because that's just the way they like it. They're off the grid, no government, nobody up their ass. They just found a place and said, this is where we're going to live. It still happens today. I'm pretty sure. Pat, did you pass out on us, sir?
The reason
They're saying
we
there's
got a handle on
over 600. They're saying there's over about 600,000 people unaccounted for right now between the greater Appalachian area.
600,000. That would be a fucking major fucking.
I don't think that's a correct number. I thought it was a little over 1,000 left.
Yeah, maybe it's
that haven't
50 to 1,000. But I ain't.
This is with the listen, hang on.
Right.
This is with the hotline. This is where they want you to check in. This is where they want people to check in to say, that our address is this much affected, right? There's a whole digital map that needs to be created, right? Everybody that owns property or is on a piece of land, right, needs to get a hold of FEMA. Call the hotline, okay? Because this is what they need to know. There's over 600,000 people just in the greater Appalachian area that are considered to be unaffected, or catastrophically affected. So
I'm getting different numbers.
they need to know what condition your land is in. They need to
Give
know
out
what
the
condition
numbers.
your
Somebody
address
might
is in.
use them.
Right?
Well, just post them numbers.
That's how we can
Somebody might
allocate
use
how
them.
much money goes to these different neighborhoods, right? Because right now we've got 1,500 contractors, okay, in this whole thing, hauling pieces of debris out of the road, which in essence are pieces of houses, right, to the dump. We've had to create the landfills and create the piles and figure all this recycling and shit out of separating the fucking debris. And we got
let me
guys
say
out there
before,
running around.
yeah,
looters,
as yes,
lot of
looters
looters.
is a problem.
And-
As they are going through this debris, guys, they can't just grab a bulldozer and shuck a pile. You understand? These piles are marked.
It's
They
a
have
pain
to
in
be
the ass.
gone through.
It's a big pain in the ass.
They,
Yeah.
they have to be
And that's-
sifted through. Because
And not only that, but
What's
when
up, Too
people
Tall?
are at that spot, we go in with the homeowners. Okay, this is the fucking cool part. This is the really cool part for me, right? Is when
Somebody
we get to
wrote
take the
down there
homeowner in
the
and
2,000
help them find
unaccounted
things
for.
before
Is
we
that
go
Too Tall with
into
the thing?
pushing and hauling. Like, people are around,
Holy shit! I
right?
didn't know
And
that.
FEMA will come in. The Army will put an X on the door, right? And
right, they will mark
that's
it.
body
Too
count or
Tall, how
whatever.
you doing, sir?
And
But from
remember,
that point, you're not allowed to enter. From that point on, okay, they're saying that
well,
you're not
no,
allowed
remember,
to enter that
when they
structure.
check the
Possibly
house,
fall down
it's
and kill you.
part of that
Right?
cross. No, part of
It's
that
a pain in
cross,
the
there's
ass.
different pieces to that cross. That cross has
And
4
there's-
different sections. One is one of those crosses designates if it's unlivable, and that will be marked if there was anyone found in it or if it was cleared.
But do you
If-
think that people
if it's
should build?
structurally sound?
Should they rebuild right there?
But according-
If it was deemed everybody was wiped off the map, would you hesitate or would you take the FEMA money and relocate?
I say
can't tell-
relocate, man.
I
That's all I'm saying.
relocate
That's all I'm
because then all you're doing is asking for the same help later. Because it's bound to happen again at some point. Let's just be honest with each other. This ain't the
fucking-
first catastrophe up there, and this won't be the last. But if they offered it, I think. I mean, if I was there, I'm not there. But if you're up on that mountain and you don't, the phone lines are out. How can you call a hotline? Let's get that straight. Somebody's got to get the word up to these people the best way they can. I mean, if we got to call in mountain climbers to do the shit, we got to get it done. I mean,
Well,
the
you just
idea
get
of
one
somebody
guy
up
to holler
there
from
starving
Hey,
to
down
death.
Rob.
there on the holler. He gets to holler to the other holler, and everybody hollers all the way down, right?
Well, I don't know how hard they can holler, but Mouse, what do you say?
I mean, everybody's making it sound like, that there are thousands of people still waiting. There has been progress made. I understand that. Great progress. Chimney Rock, do you know today in Chimney Rock, they put the river back where it goes. This is amazing. It's wild. If you've seen anything on Chimney Rock, the river was really narrow when it came through there, but because it overflowed and all the debris and it cut it out, right there,
What was the elevation of
it's
the river?
the width. It's the width of the river and the street and a row of buildings was how wide the river was when this thing got done. And it was, it wasn't very deep because it's just a trickle running through there. So today they actually got the river put back in its little canal over there on the side. So what was the new riverbed is going to dry out and they can start building a road right there. So improvements are happening. People are still climbing up to places because they didn't live near a town. They wanted to live way, way, way out there. And that's, like Patty said, we know when we live that far out that if we lose power or, something like that, it's a long way to town. But
A lot of roads
we're
washed
ready
out.
for that.
But I'd be a petrified son of a bitch to go back and live in conditions like that.
No.
I mean,
Well, some of
I don't
these,
know.
like
But
that
they're
people-
stubborn. Appalachian people are stubborn people. There's no doubt about it.
Everybody
They're
is.
gonna say, hell,
It's
Claude,
been
we ain't
100
going nowhere.
years, buddy.
I have a theory about that.
All right. What was that, Karen?
I said this was about like 100 years with North Carolina. So some people might want to rebuild because they'll think of it, it was a 100-year storm.
Yeah, but still, what has happened in. Okay, they say there's a 100-year
For
storm when
something
it
like
came through.
Florida, I would think going, hell, I'm out of here.
When the storm came
When
through,
we talked about that dam, honestly, the dam up in the lake, when we talked about these dams and we talked about living where we live, you know what we actually consider? A tax. And that's what we think about. We never thought about a hurricane on top of that. We think about, okay, if the world goes to shit and somebody attacks us, we got to know how to get off this mountain because if they take those dams out, then the bridges are gone. Right?
Why didn't
But it wasn't an attack. Like somebody
did these mountain people have a way to get the news that this shit was, or are they just up there and then it started raining all hell broke loose?
Same way as y'all. But that night was honestly weird. When it happened, we lost radio stations. They weren't broadcasting, so we weren't getting radio. We lost Xfinity went down. They were not broadcasting, so we couldn't get any internet. We couldn't even get data on our phone. We could get phone calls in, phone calls out, and texts in and out. And then right in the middle of it, they start sending us these alerts to our phone that told us that the other two dams had broke.
Holy
and
shit.
To evacuate. Now, guys, this is mid-storm. The bridges are flooded. There was no way to get out of some of these places.
Dark as a bitch.
Dark as a bitch. Raining cats and dogs. And they sent us into the storm down here.
Yeah.
We get up the next morning, finally get communications back. Yeah, the radio station's back up. And lo and behold, the damn dams were still there fine. They were there. They were fine. They didn't break.
So that caused a lot of shit.
Yeah, the confusion was. It took everybody a good 3 days to get our heads back on. To go, what this is bigger than we are.
But what I'm saying, the people that are, what's the elevation that these people need help at? Is it what 1,000, 10,000?
I don't know. Let's see the elevation of, let's say, Chimney Rock. Let's look it up.
Yeah, please. Because what I'm getting ready to say is that these people that are up there, they don't have all the comforts of home like phones, cell phones, and this.
Wow.
They are hardcore people. They're Appalachian people, and they don't know how to communicate. Maybe they don't even want to communicate with FEMA.
Chimney Rock is an elevation of 2,579 feet above sea level.
Yeah, why wouldn't you want to rebuild? Because you would never think it would happen.
Now, mind you, this started at wasn't it Lake Lure? Is that correct?
I don't know where Lake Lure is. This is a local question here.
Yeah. And that is only an elevation of 1,119 feet. And it went to a place over 2,000 feet in elevation.
Oh, yeah. Hurricanes don't give a fuck. Tornadoes do.
It was the flash flood. And when you put that on that river and it collected debris, the first compromise was at Lake Lure, and it went all the way downhill, down the river, picking up speed, picking up debris, picking up mud. And so it was like one massive 60-foot landslide or mudslide across the river. Now, mind you, the river runs downhill. So it's already, that's, going to pick up momentum.
But did y'all hear about that one fellow who lost 11 members of his own family?
Yeah.
Oh,
I did.
How you doing? I'm doing great. Just debate, YouTube debate.
Yeah. I love your cat, Rob. That is so cute.
Well, Rob lives in Kentucky, don't he? Ain't he a hillbilly up there in the hills?
Where you live, Too Tall?
But I think what the bottom line is, they need help. But they need help fast. And bitching about who ain't there first and who ain't doing what they're supposed to be doing. I think that they're.
Like I said, FEMA's only the bank, guys.
Well, here it is.
We got to put things in perspective, right?
He said he's
You never get one source of information to the masses, because some of the masses will contradict the source of the information. It's all fucked up. It's what we're all there breeded to do now is be skeptical of the other side. And it's not right. It's causing people to lose lives because I heard this. No, you heard that. It's Biden's fault. It's Trump's fault. Basic thing here is that there's lives up there that need to be dealt with, and people need to be warm. They need to eat. They need to have something to drink. They need a nice place to just, it ain't even got to be nice. It can't right now to them people like gold.
Well, it's a question, you know, if their house is at least still standing, but they don't have water, roads, or electricity or communications.
Right.
Then your thought is, okay, I can leave the mountain, I can hike down, might get some bumps and scrapes. I don't know. I could break an ankle getting down. Who knows? Bears, whatever. But once I get down, here's my deal. I can find a place that will set me up, maybe for the night through a rescue, you know, give me a room, give me a shower, give me a hot meal.
That's the 750 mouse. That's the 750. That's what that's supposed to do.
But they also go, but then what do I do after that? Like, I mean, I got no house, I got nowhere to go. So in their minds, they feel like it's still better to sit right where they are, because even if they have nothing, they still got their home if it's still standing.
Right, and they're least likely to. Them people up there are so independent that they don't even give a shit if anybody's coming to get them. They would say, "What the fuck are you doing here?" FEMA knocked on some of them doors up there in them higher elevation. They say, "What the hell are you here for?" The government's moving in now.
Did you read Night Owl's comment?
What did she say about Night Owl now? Is Harris?
Yeah, it's true. The Democrats have been in power for 16 out of 20 years. Everything is their fault.
Yep.
Well. Here now, see.
Thing is, though, is you're still in a red state. So
let me say this. Though.
Oh, so we see everything. Yeah. See.
Wait, Karen. Karen. Wait.
No, I'm talking to Fatty.
16 out of 20 years, but all y'all are still alive. You still live through your lives.
In fucking shape.
And you didn't even really start bitching until you were 47 years old, Karen. So stop it.
I'm 40. No, I'm going to be 56, buddy. Stop
I'm
saying
saying you just started bitching 7 years ago.
No, I was fine 4 years
You
ago.
didn't even know what a Democrat was until 4 years ago.
Oh my God.
Son of a bitch, Karen.
Oh, son of a bitch. It's actually, to be honest, 2008 is when all this shit started.
What? When Obama, when Bush was in there?
Obama started it all.
Yeah, blame the
what
black
did he start
guy.
exactly?
It has nothing to do with black.
What did he start?
Blame the fucking black
guy. When I start with you, my blood pressure goes up because there's no talking to you. So
when's the last time the budget was balanced?
Take a fucking pill and get back
Yeah,
in
wait till Elon gets a hold of it. All these crap programs are fixing to go out the window. You know, like testing lipstick on a pig or all those ridiculous things we pay for.
Yeah, but I mean, we're all worried about fucking what's happening with
Thank you, Bird. I agree. Because as soon as that bastard came in, I had never mind. I'm not even going to go into it.
Oh well, go ahead. You're free to speak.
No, I'm not, buddy. Don't stir the shit, buddy.
Hey, I can do what I want. It's my channel.
I want to know.
I'll stir it up. I'll flip it up. I'll fuck it up.
I know,
it's my channel.
buddy. Yeah, I know.
You know
the Buddy East Coast rules.
Oh, I know. Well, I can stir the shit too if I wanted to.
Well, don't come up here with spreading hate
I'm
and
not spreading
racism.
nothing, buddy. Why don't you sit the fuck down?
Hey, easy.
I know, buddy.
Breathe. I know, Karen. I remember you.
Yeah, he likes to stir me, so I'm going to stir him.
He stirs everybody. Why are you so special? He stirs everybody.
He starts with me all the time, and I get him back. And I'm going to call him a little fuckface right now.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Buddy.
I'm not liking your tone, Karen.
Oh, what are you going to do? Knock me off? That's okay, buddy. And then you'll be screaming for me to come back again.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Throw me off.
Right.
I feel the love here. I just got to say, I feel the love.
Yeah.
Karen hates everybody. Karen's a Karen.
I hate everybody. You
hate everybody.
Buddy, me and you, we go back and forth, buddy.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, you have to come all the way up to Pennsylvania, and then you
Can you feel
Shit, buddy.
the
Don't start
love
that shit. Don't
tonight?
All
start
right.
it. Don't even go there. Because Kathy fucking threw that one and straightened that shit right out.
Through the break of day. Through the
Come together.
right now, all over Karen.
Hey, buddy,
What, Karen?
you know.
Don't be a Karen, Karen. See,
Don't.
Karen comes up here and starts puffing up her breast. I mean,
What do you think?
know
I'm a
you are. You're
You
getting a
say
little
that
bit-
like she's only got one and she has to push it to the middle and puff it up.
Yeah,
Is it
I what do you think, I'm a
breasts
fucking
or
bird?
breasts?
pumping up the damn nipples here. Why you got your chest sticking out now, Karen?
Now I'm not a Karen. Now I'm a bird. I'm puffing up my chest.
Yeah, well, whatever you call yourselves there, and whatever I don't know what the fuck is going on here, folks. I've lost all control of this channel tonight. Folks. It doesn't matter what I say or what I do.
Sasha J brings up, I think she's the one that always says that I bring up, I think. I don't know that I'm going to stick your balls in the blunt.
But Karen, did you hear what I said about if the Democrats came rushing your house and
fuck
you had the
them.
Trump
They're
signs
all
in the yard?
assholes. They're all assholes.
No, I'm saying, and you had Trump signs in the yard, and they were beating the shit out of
When I
every
was
neighbor.
growing up, Democrats were good. When I was
Look
growing
at the raccoon at Too Tall Rob's house.
Who's that?
It is. I
What
thought it was a
about the
cat.
raccoon? Hey,
It's the
we've all seen a damn
It
raccoon.
is a raccoon. I thought it was the
Yeah.
cats. I was watching
Robbed
the
the
cats
raccoon.
early.
He's the raccoon whisperer.
What the hell with that
Cat
raccoon?
on the other side and the raccoon.
Who the hell
I
is
mean,
that?
that's
Sounds
a
like she's
raccoon.
me from New York or something, or Boston. Who the hell is that?
That's Too Tall
It's
Rob.
Night Owl.
And he's not helping. He's not helping the wildlife, though, folks. Let's be honest.
Oh, Night Owl, you tell them. You tell
Rob's
these people.
feeding these
about the
animals.
Democrats.
Rob's feeding
Well, I
these
came up. I want Buddy to
creatures.
play his music video he made to come together and elect the man.
Yeah, well, go ahead and roll that beautiful. Go roll that beautiful tape.
You're
for the
gonna be
Republican
happy,
Party.
Karen. You're gonna like this.
Roll that for the Republican Party, please, folks.
Oh God.
I'm gonna mute for this, so all these
You're
Republicans
gonna love it.
have an orgasm.
Let's join together, join together, join together and elect a man. Took a bullet in PA. What can I say about man? Show no fear. Gotta join together. Gotta join together and elect a man.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. Eat the cat, eat the cat. Eat the cat, eat the cat.
Seeing red, so don't push me. Ain't Donald Trump trying to grab him by the. Said it was some Haitians somewhere out in Springfield. Women doing cartwheels.
Have you seen Garfield?
Eat the cat.
Have you seen Snowball? This about to snowball. I'm about to go off. I can't let this go on. Miss me like an airball. Tell me where my cat is, cough it up like a hairball.
Eat the cat.
I gotta tell them if they even put a fingernail on Santa's little helper to turn them to hamburger helper. Somebody better help them, cause I'm going to jail for showing them fellas helter skelter.
Eating the dog.
Usually I'm content, but if you touch my dog, then I'm turning into John Wick. I'm lit. Bird better drop it. If you touch my pet, then I'm pulling up like CrossFit.
They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. Eat the cat, eat the cat. Eat the cat, eat the cat.
It's a shame, it's a pity. Thought overseas where they said Hello Kitty, but it ain't there, it's right here in your city. When I turn my back, now the cat goes missing and where my peoples is at. Does anybody know where he flipped with that? Cause I heard they putting claws on felines, I'm mad. And my cat disappeared just like Felix the cat. And they got paid back. Thought she was a goner, but the cat came back. If you ain't a pussy cat, say drop that cat. Drop that cat. Drop that cat. Iguana, but the cat came back. If you ain't a pussy cat, say drop that cat. Drop that cat. Drop that cat.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Eat the cat.
Drop that cat.
All right, folks. All right, there you go. There you go.
You know what's the best thing about that cat video? Every time I watch it, I notice something different.
Yeah, that's where
It's so funny. It's the funniest thing ever.
Who's
Buddy,
driving without licenses, Bird? Are y'all reading that?
Yeah.
Y'all reading the chat here?
I love your Join Together song.
The
Just
illegals.
made me have warm, fuzzy feelings.
Yeah, and they're jacking every car up they drive.
I think it's time everybody stuck it in and let's all have a ham sandwich. And everybody
And
just
you know what? They do eat some of the animals.
Yeah.
Oh, bullshit. That crazy lady on
Buddy,
YouTube.
not believing it.
That was one rogue.
Just like you know what? Just like Trump said, and you know, he didn't say to inject with bleach, but just like you know, the Democrats are running with that. He never
did say inject with bleach.
He did not say it. He said, and I can almost quote.
He said
now.
they're eating the
He said,
dog.
"Too bad there wasn't something like a bleach that can cleanse it out of us." But no, you morons only heard what you wanted to hear.
Right.
That's true. That's exactly right.
Just like he also he didn't say he grabbed. What he said was women like rich mints to grab their pussy. They'll let you.
He never said his daughter. He didn't talk about his daughter.
And he
And
didn't
don't
talk about
tell me
his
you
daughter.
guys don't talk locker
But I
room.
want that fucking privilege. I want that privilege to go around and grab crotches and women.
You know what, buddy?
Well,
do not say that you guys do not talk. You know what? I hate to say, and I'm going to be, you know me, I'm blunt.
Buddy, there's a lot of women.
A lot of women talk worse than the men do.
I think maybe not, but I wish there would be a lot of women.
There is. There's a lot.
Buddy
There's a lot
talks
of
worse
women,
than
we
this
talk
Trump
worse.
does.
We talk worse than men do, and you men.
Where were
don't
these
talk.
women when I was single, for fuck's sake?
Were
You
you
know what?
rich?
We still talk like that.
Trump had them. Trump
And
had
Are
them.
you rich?
in private, not on YouTube, but I'm saying in our own little groups.
Right.
And then talk like that too, and don't say you've never ever talked like that because
That
yes, you did.
Buddy
don't-
talks dirty right on the live stream. So
Yeah, why not?
say that.
So don't say you know Trump because Buddy's done it. Every single guy's talked.
Well, this
like-
ain't the Jim and Tammy show, folks. Y'all know that.
No, so Trump didn't say anything wrong. You don't think Obama and Bush and Reagan and
Oh, Sabrina, you can't
all
play
of
that.
them, you know,
No.
and
Grab
Biden.
'em by the
All of it.
pussy, king of the wild frontier.
It doesn't make a difference, Sabrina.
Grab them,
All
grab them by the
guys
pussy,
do
and then
at
go to
some
the
point
rear.
in their life.
So all of a sudden, only people that run for presidents can never have sex.
Yeah,
Come on,
okay.
you can't tell me that there's women out there.
Right,
that
tell
want
that to Kennedy. Tell Kennedy he
Monica
couldn't have sex
Lewinsky
with
You
his
can't
cousin.
tell me that there's not trashy women out there that want rich men to
I
grab
think
them.
what could
In the
grab
Oval Office, he's sucking his dick in the Oval Office. But you know what?
No,
I didn't care. That's
He
not
got a
like
little
this
bit
is
on
what
the
he was
dress.
doing.
That was his only
He ran the
mistake.
country.
But
He got
ran
some on his
the
dress.
country.
That was the mistake.
Obama is connected to P. Diddy. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
It's the
you went to
way
the
Diddy
party
in the
too,
White
you
House.
white bitch. You went to the party too, don't lie.
the hell out of here. But I'm
You
saying,
didn't.
guys,
No, you did too.
talk.
You
All
were-
guys
you
talk,
You
and
were the
us women
pivot
know
person at the
better.
party.
And Hillary Clinton,
Yeah.
all these women, all men.
Now, I banged Hillary. I resent you talking bad about
Ew.
Hillary.
Oh,
I would do Hillary.
I want to know how a
But all them
president is going
people
to run my country better
You
because
probably
he's
did
never
bang.
had sex.
You
Who?
did bang Hillary.
I
Don't
did.
lie. You
I'm
did.
sorry, folks. I did.
That's
I-
right.
I
They
just-
all did it. They all talk. They all do. I don't give a shit what they do in their private life. Just run the country right.
And I want a mean president. I want Putin to be afraid. He's not afraid of Kamala.
No, now you just want your pussy grabbed. Don't lie.
Cut the crap, buddy. You're disgusting. You
Well,
are.
that
You are.
too,
You-
but-
When you talk like that constantly, I don't care what he said in a bus or a limousine or in.
Why? Just because he's not running for president, it makes it okay.
Poor Billy Bush. He didn't even do anything
Buddy.
wrong. They ruined his career. They kicked
President,
him off cable.
President ain't got no shit like that. Let's just be honest with it.
He's in Canada now, but Billy Bush. They kicked him out of America practically.
Well,
He's
see,
on
that's the problem. When you're on a bus with a guy named Billy Bush and you're talking vaginas, it can only go south. It
Oh,
can't go good.
I miss Billy Bush.
He's back. He's back. He's back bushing. He's back bushing.
I loved him.
You act like they were all perfect.
No, Karen, when did you put on the fucking suit of morals?
No, I mean, I
I
think
didn't
it's
say
funny that-
morals. I didn't say that.
No.
I said they've all. You act like
Esther
they're all
Karma,
perfect.
how you doing,
The only
honey?
person that I believe in my heart and soul.
Look
that-
at Insta Karma. What's your birthday? What do you want next? My social security number? What the fuck, Instant?
What? Oh, the only one I believe that did nothing wrong, in all honesty, is Ronald Reagan.
Well, yeah, he did. He was a
Yeah,
fucking
he did.
adulterer.
I
Yeah,
said
he was a fucking
I
grimy
believe that's
asshole.
my opinion.
But he did good with world leaders. He knew how to word shit right. He was good at
No,
that.
but my point being,
I'm talking about the women.
right? But my point being,
He was
is
banging
there going to
women.
be a powerful, rich man out there that's never had sex? Come on, guys. Like, that's y'all's dream world, money and power.
Could you imagine these young
For
kids
the
who's going to
women, you know,
become president the way they
but
talk today?
For a man to have that much money and have that much power,
Pussy, power, and privilege, folks. That's
come
the
on.
three.
The triple
We
P.
can't act like he's the only man in the world that's ever indulged on his money and power. And y'all make it out like he's a rapist.
Well, I indulge like that on my EBT
You know
card.
what? I give that man balls. He walked into North Korea. No other president did it. Biden
What are
wouldn't
you going to
have
say
it.
about Biden? Like Fatty said, would you take a bullet for Joe Biden there, Karen?
I'm not on Secret Service. And I wouldn't be on Secret Service because I'm not taking a bullet for nobody but me or my kids, or my kid or my grandchildren. So no.
Oh, shit. Now she's a super fucking hero. Okay.
No, I said I wouldn't. Would you be in Secret Service?
Sure. I think that'd be an amazing job.
Yeah, okay. You'd be on the rat squad. Find everybody out.
I can hear Buddy now. He's like, oh shit, they got a gun. I'm out.
I can see Buddy in the Secret Service because he blends into the crowd so easily, no one would suspect. No one would be looking at this guy with the long hair to see if he had a wire or
Nobody knew the entire time that hairspray was bulletproof, bulletproof, bulletproof.
Hey, I guarantee you wouldn't have had a shot taken at him if I was on the squad. there.
Bond, Buddy Bond.
Well, at least
008.
you're tall enough to protect
Buddy Bond.
Buddy Bond.
Oh, God.
No, Karen, it wasn't Buddy Gold Bond. It was Buddy Bond. Which?
Buddy Gold Bond powder, the foot powder with rhythm.
It keeps you on your toes, folks.
It will keep you dancing to each and every guitar riff.
Yes, there you go, Ruck. Nice fucking
Is that the raccoons making all that noise eating?
Hold on.
Buddy, I love your music. It's just those of us that you allow on panel that I'm questionable with. I mean, we're some pretty weird fuckers,
Look,
but
I
love
don't
your music.
discriminate I don't discriminate against assholes and fucking weirdos. And,
You can't.
You know
You're one of them, so how can you?
well, that's
Takes
true.
one to
Karen.
know one, don't
Thanks for this observant fucking woman up here in square two that has finally fucking noticed that I'm fucking a weirdo.
Just now?
Easy there,
Come
Karen.
on, Karen. You knew that.
Karen
Oh,
secretly
yeah.
dreams about fucking things that I can't even talk about.
Buddy, stop being full of yourself and get off full camera. We'd like to look at the raccoon, not you.
No, well, I'm sorry. Well, you just don't look at your own raccoon.
Oh my God.
That's what I heard on the internet.
Yeah, I
Can
know.
we compare the raccoon? We should compare the raccoon and Buddy.
She's got a raccoon. She got some kind of culted animals grown down there. A platypus. Something.
They
I
are
don't
the
know.
scavengers of the forest.
I see. Somebody said Jackie Kennedy. Jackie Kennedy was a whore.
Hey,
Why would
Bucky,
she be?
how'd you make out with Lucky Dog?
Lucky Dog is still in the system, but he's going to get out soon.
Who's Lucky Dog?
Buddy's dog is in doggy jail.
Patricia's dog.
But I don't know what the hell this world's coming to. No, people eating cats, people eating dogs.
Well, I tell you, it's all the Democrats.
Yes, Bird, you're definitely going to need to pack a bowl if you stay here. Yep.
Yeah, well, you might as well want to pack a gun. A fucking
Holy
bowl.
cow, there's a possum. I'm sorry, you're just going to have to
Lunch.
wait a minute.
Yes,
I'm
a
sorry.
possum.
Yeah,
Can
look
we
at the
put on
possum. Buddy,
Can we
No,
put on-
we don't need to look at you. Okay.
Well,
Now I want
something
to see what happens between the raccoon and the possum. Are you just going to stand there and take that raccoon? Come on, you're better than that. You
They're
know
so
better.
gentle, the possum, you know. And do you know they eat ticks? Possums
They'll
are
eat
good,
ass.
they eat
They'll eat
ticks.
ass, Night Owl.
That's
just
how I
nasty.
say it, Sasha, because I can't say it the other way.
Wow, I answered the phone and I came back in the wrong moment. They eat ticks and they eat ass. Who are we talking about?
And the possum, though, this
Possum on the
possum
porch.
probably doesn't
okay.
eat ticks because he's
It's a
eating
pussum
good.
in Karen's world. They call them pussum.
Yeah, they're very good
Stop it, buddy.
creatures, even though they're not like that
No,
pretty.
Karen, I'm not stopping.
They're
Karen,
beneficial. They are
Pretty.
very
Shut up.
beneficial. They are very
Yeah.
beneficial to the neighborhood. They
no,
are.
I don't think so.
You
I
just
think they're
you
really
just got to
fucking
keep your
racist.
dogs
Hey,
away
Carl.
from it.
Hey,
You just
look,
gotta
it
keep
ain't
your
gay
dogs away
Carl's
from
here.
it because a lot of them are rabid.
How you doing? It's not
Well,
gay
if they're
Carl.
rabid,
No,
yeah,
they're
but
not. They're not
no, they
rabbits.
are not good in the neighborhood. These two little creatures right here are like
They're not. They don't bother anybody. Actually, they're
Right.
literally
Depends on what your
Karen,
neighborhood is.
Karen,
It
Look,
depends
Karen,
on what your
Karen,
neighborhood is, Karen.
the
Karen,
first
that,
one.
they play
The first one will
the
unscrew.
Karen,
The
that's a
first
tail
year.
hanging down.
You
He's
ever
not
had
glad
them
to see you.
Karen, it depends on what kind of neighborhood you live in and what kind of rodents and stuff like that you have. They can be
You
beneficial.
didn't know
in
what a real
keeping-
means.
Yes, I
Somebody
didn't
said,
say
I'm
now.
fucking
that
on
they
it tonight,
weren't.
folks.
I didn't say they weren't. I said people
I
are
did.
afraid with their dogs. But
Well,
I
hold
did.
on, Karen. Karen,
I
they're
did.
dogs.
I
that
said
is
it.
the possum's tail. He is not glad to see you, Karen.
Look at the creature. Look at him.
He's a creature. He's a creature.
No, I say keep dogs away from them because possums can carry a lot of diseases that are not good
That
for
one's
dogs.
fucking.
And
That's
dogs are
fucking. He's
curious.
riddled with shit. He ain't got no
Dogs,
fur on. He's got
dogs are
fucking
curious.
mange and shit.
Dogs are curious, and possums play dead until
Yes, they do.
dogs fuck
Well,
with
that
them to the
possum is in
point
some serious
to
fucking
where a
mess.
possum will bite a dog, and even though a dog will kill the
Look at that
possum,
ugly son of a
the
bitch. You know what I'm saying?
saliva of the possum can be poisonous to the dogs.
Well,
So
yes,
I've
it
always
is
kept
poison.
my
I think
dogs
you bit
away
Karen
from
right on her
I
ass.
think you're all wrong. I think you're all wrong. And I think they work in cahoots with the neighborhood cats and dogs. I've seen them do it. They're like thugs of the woods.
I love the way
possum.
you think. I love the
I
way you
see
think already.
Don't you
I
think
love
that-
we need to work together on a project. I think you're
Who are you
brilliant.
talking to, Karen? Karen's
I'm
talking
trying
to
to.
her.
I'm trying to tell. I don't know his name. When I came out of my front door, because I lived with my dad. There was a
Donald
possum
Trump was there.
playing. He was
Bradley
playing
Trump.
dead. And I was like, "Oh shit!" And I slammed the door. And,
Hey, Bird, we
I have
appreciate
s-
everybody
I
coming
have
in.
seen them work in
What a
cahoots.
great
with
live
cats.
stream, folks. Carl,
they have them red beady eyes, but that's a small one.
Yeah, that one's not as big.
No.
what would you consider a big pussum, Karen?
I'm telling you, I think it's a big possum.
Is that a big pussum, Karen?
Have you ever seen the rats in New York City?
That son of a bitch needs some medical
Here we
attention.
go.
Look at the fucking pesky coon. Oh, am I allowed to say that on live stream, coon?
Now you see, they don't bother each other. They're in cahoots. They've got this drilled down.
Holy shit, I said coon night out.
See?
So it sounds like
They work
people
together.
worked on
They do. They
purpose
work
because
together.
maybe they
Karen
want
left.
maybe they want to
Hey, where'd
help
you go, man?
Lucky.
See, here's the North American redneck that's working with them. Oh no
Yep,
way!
yep,
Sorry,
yep.
my
No,
bad.
that's a Osama bin
My
Laden.
bad,
He said
Tuto
he's right
Rob.
there.
Much love, brother. I was teasing, man.
Yeah. I'm saying this is Osama bin Laden. Y'all thought he was killed in
It is
Afghanistan.
not.
Wait till you see old fucking
You're gonna
Utah.
have the feds showing up at his house thinking he's Osama
I
bin
think that's
Laden.
so cool that you put food out for him, Too Tall.
Yeah, but I think that's
Unfortunately,
that's not nice to do though, because they're going to expect it. And when he's dead and gone, they're going to be on that rail starving to death because they quit hunting food.
that's okay.
Yeah,
We'll keep
because
on-
their 4-year lifespan is going to outlive him, right?
Well, I would
You
like
know what
them
the
to eat
scary
ticks
part is?
instead of,
He ever stops feeding them, they're going to be in his house. No,
Oh,
that's
They're
they'll
going
eat
to
him.
attack him in
They'll
his
fucking
bed
eat him.
in his sleep. It's going to
No,
be a movie. We're going to write the
Put,
movie. They're going to attack
put
him
some
in his
weed
bed.
in the food there, Too Tall. Put some
the
weed in
raccoon
there.
will
Yeah,
handle it.
I agree with Buddy. Tell
Yeah,
him
get
Raccoon's
them
already
fucked
got
up,
it
Too
have
down.
some
Tall.
shake in there. I mean,
I
let
think
these little babies
Yeah.
sleep after they
Put
eat.
some
Get
fucking
fat,
acid
go
in
take
the
a
shit.
nap.
Let's really
those
have a
pop
in
party.
his attic
babies
until
Fuck
he
and no
yeah.
stops
ticks.
A little bit
feeding
of
them.
psilocybin. Come on
They're
now.
eating
Well,
Come
fancy
yeah,
on.
let's
feast.
get technical here, folks. Let's fuck up the
Hook 'em
wildlife.
up.
Yeah, I
They'll be
still
coming
don't
out
know
of the
what
forest
group
to
to
get
go with.
high.
Toss a little keef in that peanut
Raccoon,
butter.
I
that
Toss
think
a little
raccoon
keef
will
in
come
that
knock
peanut
on the
butter.
All
Come
it
door
on
takes,
now.
if he
folks, is
doesn't
one
eat.
raccoon, and he'll go back to the forest and say, "Hey, this guy's got some good shit," and they'll all come out. Bears.
Come on
think
now.
that the
One rolled shake is not going to affect you as much as that shake in their food will affect them. Let them have a good night's sleep and wake up hungry.
I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah. Put
cool
some,
that the
put some
cats
alka
and the
seltzers in the
raccoons
food.
and the
They're going
possums
to be
all coexist and eat together and
What's
make
up?
Utah
meals
loves his weed,
together.
though. He loves the fucking weed. I wish he would. Can you sprinkle a little shake on top of the fucking kibbles
I
and
love
bits?
the
No.
weed too.
I know
Let's
you
smoke
do, Night
them
Owl.
all
I'm
together.
sending
Come
out.
on, give them a little keef sprinkle right over the top. Come on, little keef sprinkle. It's like garlic powder, but it's keef. It's better.
Damn,
I'm
about
going to put Night
45
Owl on the
degrees
junkie
out
list.
there.
Yeah, they ain't that cute.
We're going to send Night Owl some pamphlets out.
Hey, buddy,
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
smoking the.
reading
Go ahead.
chat. Who came and got the dog?
The-
Why is it in the pound?
It's a long story. It's there and it's going to be out shortly. He's in there. I just had to wait for adoption time to get right.
But who took? Why did? I mean, who? Why?
Because she went into the nursing home.
She went nuts and fucking had to go into the home. And before I went over there and checked shit out, the dog was arrested on some trumped up fucking charges. It's Donald Trump's fault that he's in there.
Everything's Donald Trump. Oh, so the dog hasn't been with you?
No, I haven't seen that dog since the end of September.
I swear to God, that dog did not forge those checks.
Ben,
It's trumped up charges. That dog did not forge those checks.
Oh, he's up there in some trumped up charges.
Buddy,
folks.
wasn't that dog always yours?
Yes.
So why did you
Was-
leave it behind?
Because technically it wasn't my dog. It just came to me, and I'll take ownership of him because he is like mine. But no, technically it wasn't. But there were some things going on behind the scenes there that this person was supposed to be there to hold on to it until I got there to get it. They left, and I didn't know they left.
Oh.
The dog, the neighbor, it's all a mixed up bunch of shit, folks.
Terrible, terrible.
Why do you want to go? You want the dog, Karen? I'll bring him to you, Karen.
No.
I wish somebody would be able to take the dog. Someone that's in our group that loves dogs. I wish I could.
I would let Hillbilly take it, but Hillbilly already showed us the cat that got fucking executed on the mountain over there. I don't want to know some shit like that happening to Lucky
Yeah,
Boy.
plus Mrs. Hillbilly sounded like she was yelling at a dog the other day. It made me
Well,
nervous.
So where is Patricia?
He's
In a nursing home?
and Lucky's sensitive to that shit. He don't want to be
Yeah,
yelled.
I don't like that idea. But I wish, you know who I wish he could go with?
Karen.
Poor dirt farmer.
Is she in a nursing home?
Yeah, she's fucking wigged out. She's tapped out of all of her senses.
Oh.
Why? You gonna send her some Christmas cookies or something? You need the
No.
address?
I didn't know what happened.
Well, I appreciate you asking.
Well,
All right, so grab my crotch.
Your new puppy's name is Baxter Bird. That's a cute name.
Okay, here comes the nasty possum again, folks.
Oh, I like him.
You do?
Look how gentle
Let's
he is.
analyze.
Buddy, you just cracked me up when you said grab my crotch. We used to say that to each other on stage when we would pass the microphone to someone else to sing.
That's where it comes from, man. That's where it
Yeah,
comes from.
it's like, all right, my verse is over. I'm passing the mic up. I'm like, here, hold my dick.
We want the
You crack
pussum,
me up.
buddy.
Sit on my head.
You.
Yeah, you take it. Yeah.
We want the pussum. Put the pussum on, not you.
Okay, fuck this then. I'm out. Don't deal with it.
No.
No, I see how you treat me, Night
No,
Out.
I was only kidding. I just
No,
Mouse wanted to see the pussum because
Watch the pussum.
we
Watch
were
the pussum.
analyzing.
Well, you go ahead and watch them as long as you want. And
No,
Karen,
buddy, we love you. No, don't leave. I'm sorry.
that is a tale, Karen. He's not glad to see you. So there you go.
You know, Fran Drescher is already the president of the union. You don't have to impersonate her.
I'm not. I don't impersonate her.
Yeah,
I'm
Fran.
teasing. I'm sorry. I should shut the fuck up. I apologize.
Oh, that was rude there, Ruck.
Everyone always says that to me, but it's just my voice. I wish I had like a sweeter voice.
You know what? I'm going to throw myself upon my sword here and apologize to you and admit I am married to a very lovely Jewish girl from Manhattan.
Oh, so you like the voice?
Oh yeah, it's like stop it, just stop.
Okay, so we're into the how do we go from Muslim to Jews to
Yes, Bird. Well,
Okay.
I'm Italian from Rhode
Karen
Island.
did it. Karen came up here and sabotaged the whole night with a pussum. Not a pussum
No.
eating food.
No, I was just telling you facts about the FEMA.
How else
listen,
are you going to sabotage the world without
This
pussy?
I'm trying to prove that these two on screen are in cahoots. I'm trying to prove to y'all that they work together in the forest. And that dude represents one part of that's those two bad characters. I'm telling
Buddy
you.
and I do not work in cahoots in the forest.
That's
not how this works.
Sasha. Sasha,
You
that's
absolutely do.
He's even looking at the camera. He's so cute.
You're lucky that you don't see his red little beady eyes.
I know.
Well, that's because he's so blind he can't see himself. But you notice the raccoon ducked out of the camera like, no, dude, you get the goods and I'll wait over here. That's how they thuggy work together in the forest. I'm telling you.
Well, the raccoons grab stuff and then they go and they wipe it off with their dirty little paws. Like, I got to get my poop all over it before I eat it. So they go and they wipe it off, and then they shovel it into their little pie holes, and then they reach up and they grab more. I know I have.
Y'all think y'all from the mountains think that's cute. Y'all think that's cute, but I think that is. If I seen that in real life walking around, I'd be fucking scared and petrified running.
Why? It's not gonna hurt you.
It looks
Yes,
like
it does.
a little.
They make some fucking god awful hisses. If you walk, I've walked up on a couple. They hiss.
They hiss. That's all they have. They hiss and then they roll over and they pretend to be dead, waiting for you to be dumb enough to reach over and pick them up. Then they bite you. And
Oh
you
my
get
God,
an
they
infection.
jump so high too.
I mean, the infection rate, if you're dumb enough to pick one of them up and let them bite you, is crazy.
Well, I ain't gonna pick it up and squeeze his tits or nothing, but I'm just saying.
That's their only.
You know, the only way you can deal with them, buddy, is to grab them by the tail and swing them around over your head like it's a whip and like huck it at a building.
Oh my!
I would pay so much money to watch you try that, buddy.
You know?
And you know what? I would even pay for the rabies shots.
I'll pay for half of that. I would pay for half of that.
Oh my God!
I mean, come on now. Let's watch Buddy huck. Huck.
Yeah,
He's gonna huck.
Let's watch Buddy huck a possum.
Oh my
He's
lord!
gonna
He's
hook
Come
them
on
up.
now. We
Y'all
could
the,
get enough
Into
money.
the
We
fence.
could make this like, what do they call that? When
the Pussum Toss will be held here on Friday night at
Take
8
off your
o'clock.
glasses. It's not sunny in
But
the bedroom.
Buddy's
In
Possum
the
Hawk every Friday night. We're
Yeah,
going for
every Friday at
yardage.
8 o'clock, it's Toss the Pussum. We'll see how
Some
far.
people are going for yardage. Some people are going for form. I mean, you can go underhands. You
You
can
look
do
like
the
Ozzy Osbourne
you
right
can do the
now.
Ferris wheel over the
Your
shoulder
mouth
behind
is
it.
gone.
You can whip it
Look at me,
around like
jeans.
it's a frisbee or a whip and fling it out there. Come on,
Do
come
you
on
see him?
now.
Don't tell me he don't look like Ozzy Osbourne right
Buddy's
now.
Friday night possum hawk. Come on now, we got to do this shit.
No, this
I will
doesn't
promote
belong.
the shit out of this.
All right, you look like Ozzy. You got your mouth hanging open, like you're drooling.
Can we get the Gene Simmons tongue? No, that
No,
was
he don't have the jeans. Now you look like
Yeah, there you
Ozzy.
go. Really stick it out there.
No.
Oh, no. Karen will stick to her
You
kitchen
look like
dinner.
Ozzy Osbourne. You got a brain like him. Try to talk now. Blah, 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 blah.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to Buddy East Coast Possum Tossum.
Jesus Christ, Karen. Karen. Well, just look at that. Some fucking kids.
Well, you think instead of a bat in your mouth, you put a possum in your mouth.
Stop biting the possums, buddy.
Yeah, leave the possums out of this, Karen.
Oh my Lord, help me. No,
Buddy
we're not talking about cats. We're talking about
Buddy
possums.
bites possum.
Buddy's gonna buy some pussum.
Let's stop it, buddy.
What's that?
Be respectful.
No, I'm not, Karen. I'm not gonna do what you tell me to do just because you told me to do it. You know better than that, Karen.
I got an email from the Possum Association.
You know, my picture's up here
You're
in the
not
back, but not in the
blocking the way of this conversation.
You came in retarded, Karen. That's what's wrong.
No, but my picture's up here, but not on.
See,
It's
see
not
now
shut
he's back.
up.
See, that's some creepy shit. That's some creepy shit. See,
Now the possum is gonna play watch while the raccoon eats. See, they're working together. Do you see that?
They ate the house cat. They done ate the house cat.
They don't run the house cat off. They got the house cat on the corner and watching for anything coming.
Yeah, he's selling his coochie on the corner there. The cat.
And they got him. They got him on lookout.
Because all they see is a white circle.
They got the cat on lookout.
There, Karen.
What?
Karen, click the 3 dots and then click edit audio avatar and you can put your picture up.
My picture is up, but it just comes up it comes up a blank circle. I don't know.
Her picture is up. She's
Well,
just
no,
a
that
white
is-
circle
okay,
with
now-
a gray silhouette. That's what she looks
No,
like in
back
real life.
here
I
it-
know. I saw her on Google Maps one time. I saw her. It was over her house. The lady was out there putting her key into her car door, and it looked like a white circle with a gray silhouette. That's Karen.
Listen to that Halloween laugh, y'all. Yeah,
Oh, shut the hell up.
Oh, wait, Stinky got the peanut butter pie. Stinky.
I know. Doesn't he need some?
Now he's got to wipe his hands.
Hey, Rob, go wipe his ass.
To me, the weird part when I saw Karen's picture, though, was like, okay, we've gone back to the 80s shoulder pads, or is that just the avatar? Wait a minute.
What?
Explain.
Yeah, that's shoulder pads. You got them out of Macy's.
That's a that is a perfectly rounded white woman. Y'all leave her alone.
There's no shoulder pads.
Oh, that's some racial shit going on, buddy.
Oh, you're not looking at the same YouTube or Google avatar I'm looking at.
Hey, we'll just call her Ku Klux Klan Karen.
I think you're right,
Amen.
Mouse.
Yeah.
One does the lookout.
I've been known to call someone Big Klutz Karen, but never Ku Klux Karen. That's just weird.
That's just kind of shitty, ain't it? I'm saying that because
I'm lost. That went way over my head.
Did you see that Bed Beyond had to remove a
Buddy said
They
something
came
that
out
confused
because
me, and I tried to deflect it and make it
looked like
more
it
humorous.
looked like
I failed.
yeah, thank you, Rook. I caught that. I appreciate that.
It was a snowflake, but it looked like a KKK hood, and they made them take it
Yeah,
down.
yeah. I seen that. The candle and shit.
Yeah.
What a bunch of freaking assholes.
It did look weird.
Turn around, bright eyes.
I think Mouse is right. The possum is on the lookout while the raccoon eats, and then the raccoon goes on the lookout while the possum eats.
I'm watching those two crooks. I'm watching you two crooks right now. I'm watching
They
you
take
crooks.
turns
I'm
being
watching
on the
you.
lookout, and then the cat comes.
I got it
Is that
all on
Can
camera
we
here.
see them?
Raccoon.
Can we see them? Because it's kind of hard to see them.
Well, Buddy keeps wanting to be a selfie. So.
Yeah, okay, it's the raccoon. How pretty his tail is.
All right, folks. All right.
I see
Buddy,
you.
you would wear the raccoon tail on the hat, huh?
Yeah, I would. Yes, I
David
would.
Crockett. Yo, that's
You
what we
I'd
need.
wear it
have
on
one
my
of
ass.
those
I'd wear it on
hats.
my ass. I'd wear it on my ass on a live stream.
You probably have one in a bin somewhere.
That's 3 of them. They're electric, and they use power. Called Rocky Raccoon.
Did you see what he just did, the raccoon?
No.
He took a paw and put a bunch in his hands and threw it on the ground and then.
Oh, now he's fucking. Here comes his wife and shit.
No, and he went down and one came back up and
But
then
the
another one.
babies, maybe.
Why
Because
didn't
I
you
think
tell me,
there's a whole
Harold?
bunch of them.
Why didn't you tell me there was 3 flags here, Harold? Fuck you.
How cute they are. They're like little teddy bears.
Yeah, go ahead and pick one up.
I want one. I want to pet him.
That'd be your worst regret.
He'll let me pet him.
No, you wouldn't.
He would.
Okay, you look at a lion and shit. You say, "Oh, he's so soft and he looks good. He's massive." No, he'll let me pet him. Go ahead.
The lion would let me pet him too.
Yeah.
All the animals love me, buddy.
All right, focus, Dr. Doolittle.
I think they're eating dog food.
Yeah, he feeds them dog
You were
food.
so lucky I have been typing this whole time, or I would have just attacked you like a Japanese bomber at Pearl Harbor. Oh my
He
lord!
put something in a jar the other day, and it opened the jar, and it rings the bell when he wants the food. He rings the bell, and he puts something up there, the treat on the bell, and they ring it.
Oh, we got 2.
So are you saying they have you trained?
I love them. And he knows how to tell them apart, too, I think. You there, Too Tall Rob? You know how to tell them apart, right?
Yeah, he says Jeff. One turns and looks, so he knows that one's Jeff. The other one's Dave. He never answers.
I guess the one that turns around is pissed off, don't even want to look at him when he's eating.
The one that don't listen is Karen. Her name is Karen.
That's Jeff. That's Jeff. It's like, remember that dog meme with the 2 dogs across the meadow? Hey, what's your name? I'm Ezekiel. What's your name? I'm Tony. Like
Fuck
30
you,
seconds later.
Ezekiel.
Fuck you, Ezekiel. No, fuck
Fuck
you,
you,
Tony.
Tony.
Well, Ruck, my dog's name's Dave. David is his name. And
But
so
when the other
he'd
one
say,
it up.
Yeah, and every time he opens his mouth, he says, Ruck, Ruck, Ruck. I know he has a crush on me. He always has. Your dog's gay.
Yeah.
no, my dog's got a thing with the cat. He's straight. It's just he's
trying to bang
into
the
species.
My dog so wants to be best friends with the cat, and every time she like creeps up to her, like what she tries.
Folks, I don't recommend
She
y'all
tries to
mess with
creep
the
up.
wildlife.
As soon as she gets close, the cat goes whap and slices her open and draws blood.
Oh no!
I'm like, I told you, Java.
Oh,
back
good.
off.
Oh,
We gotta
it's
get that one.
He has the hat.
You got me, Rob. Love it.
Well, Rob has the hat.
We need some more peanut butter.
He feeds them, gets them fat, and then kills them.
Daniel Boone was
Rob,
a
did you kill that and skin that, or were you born with it? Did you kill that and skin that, Rob, or were you Too Tall Rob, or were you born wearing that?
It's
some
so
weed,
they
Rob.
know. It's so he's
Weed, Rob.
part of them. They love him. He's the raccoon man.
Don't let them two little thugs fool you. If you feed a raccoon, they will come back. And if you don't feed them anymore, they will knock on the door. They will knock on the side of the house.
He's
They'll
like
be
Dave
they'll be like, hey, you forgot something.
What
They
was
will.
that show that used to be on?
And you know what? Raccoons are smart. When they fight dogs and cats, the first thing they go for is the eyes with their little hands.
Yeah.
They
Was it
grab their
Grizzly
opponent
Adams
by
with
the
the bear?
eyes. And
Yeah,
then they
the
do the
bear,
cat
remember?
thing where they start trying to gut you with their hind legs.
Oh my
It's
God.
crazy. Yeah, they grab you by the eyeballs and then they try to eviscerate you with their hind
No, what
feet.
it is Rob ain't got nothing to do but fuck with wildlife up there. I don't
No,
You
see
know how
that.
hard it is to fuck a raccoon? I'm just saying.
See,
What
we're
are
talking
those
about
eggs?
Rob's house in the last
Yeah.
3 hours.
Are they cooked
Let me
eggs
get
or
it.
raw eggs?
They're
Come on,
fucking,
y'all
there's the
thought that
dinner
was
bell.
funny. Don't lie.
That must be a mess.
No,
Are
this is
those
all he's
raw
got
eggs
left
or
to do,
cooked
folks.
eggs?
This is it. This is when
Come
you
on,
know you're on
buddy.
the downside.
Raw, right? They eat raw eggs. So do we have to like spray the deck off, right?
Rob, what's
so
the
often?
crossroads there? I don't see too many.
What do you mean
cars
spray
in
the
it.
deck off? Are you afraid of critters coming up?
No,
to
I mean
pick
you
up
got to
traps?
clean off like the egg that's gonna be dripping down, and
Oh,
you
eggs are dripping.
Oh, that's
spray
there
it
for
off.
them. That's
Sounds
there
like
for
a porno
them,
movie to
right?
me. Eggs are dripping porno movie. Anyway,
I think the raccoon hat makes them nervous.
Oh, maybe.
well, what else
Yeah,
you gonna
they
do?
see
it
a
off
giant
then.
raccoon. Uh-huh.
Where do you live? Too tall, Rob. Where? I mean, I
You
see the
said
screen,
Kansas.
but I only see one.
I gotta
I'm in
see him eat
Manhattan,
the egg
Kansas.
now. I'm invested.
Manhattan, Kansas. Kansas State territory, right? Or is that Jayhawk territory? Forgive me if I'm wrong. I think that's Kansas State. That's Wildcat territory, right?
There he comes. He's coming for that egg.
Hi, little
Peanut
Mr.
butter.
Trash Panda.
Oh, he loves the peanut butter. He ran away with some.
See, thief. See, did you see him?
Did they have babies? I bet the babies are wicked cute. What was the guy with the bear that used to come on after Davy Crockett? Was it Grizzly Adams?
Yeah.
The bear. I loved that
Yes.
show.
What are you, my age? Stop. You're dating us.
I'm 49.
Yeah, I remember.
I'm
Okay, so
dating you.
I remember Grizzly Adams. The guy, the character was played by an actor by the name of Dan Haggerty.
Okay. And he had the pet bear, right? What was the bear's name?
You told Rob said a total of 30 that
Ben.
come by.
The bird's name is Ben.
8 to
Ben.
8.
No. Ben was Gentle Ben. I think this. I can't remember. It might have been Ben, but Gentle Ben was the bear that they used from a series in the late '60s.
He
Early
was an
70s.
old actor Hollywood bear. Like he was trained and tamed, and like he was not a wild bear. He was a trained Hollywood bear.
It was so bad
Looking
they
it up
actually
right
had
now.
to give him dentures for his last two movies because he didn't have teeth anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, they gave him dentures for his last two films.
There you heard it, folks. The world's going to hell now. We're worried about bears with dentures.
Okay, he has 18 babies. He has 30 raccoons. 18 of them are babies. He has 5 possums and 4 skunks.
And how many of them has he named?
I don't know.
Every fucking one.
I'll bet everyone.
But I tell you what, it's not a lot of.
Buddy. Hey, shorter buddy. Hey,
Word.
tall buddy.
If this is entertainment in Kansas, folks, he's got a lot of time on his hands.
Holy cow.
Yeah, how much does it cost them a month to feed these?
No, how much does it cost
He
to feed
told
you?
us last night he spends over
They ran off when that
$100 a
one
week.
raccoon came up. Did you
Yeah, I
see him
seen
go
that.
up?
Old ass. That must have been a papa shit.
Yeah, that's the alpha raccoon. Because those
That's
two
the big
split in a
one.
hurry.
Hey, wait,
It's
buddy.
across the street under the bridge. I don't know.
Buddy, is this boring now that there's no fights?
Oh,
Should
there's
I try to
3 of
pick a
them
fight with
now.
somebody for no reason?
Oh, I got one.
Oh, look,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, I told you. I'll give it a minute. You want
Yeah,
fight?
yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably like,
Maiden.
fuck you, I'm getting my food too.
We're gonna start mating here, and then we're gonna get in trouble.
I don't want injury. I just want a little smack. Get back a little too close,
Oh my God, that's funny.
There's enough for everybody.
He's got the trays too close. You should
He
put him
named that one Two Claw Raccoon.
He needs to put him on the other side. So they
Tutuo
can
Rob, how
and have
many
fight.
is there? Do they have babies?
Two Claw.
He said 18 of them.
18.
Yeah. He said he's got a total of 30 raccoon, 18 of them are babies. And he's got 5 possums and 4 skunks. He needs to put it on the other rail too, because they're all fighting over this.
What does his neighbor think about all this wildlife floating around the neighborhood?
They're used to it. They live there too. He says there's a creek across the street under the bridge.
See, no. Oh, just put it on the other rail.
He gonna back him off.
Oh, he's eating the whole leg.
Hey, Sasha,
Great
Sasha, I would assume they would put a pad of water on the ground because if you put it up there on the railing, it's not going to last very long.
Yeah, Tutuo Rob.
So I'm sure everyone that feeds animals forgets to give them water.
No, he said he has a creek across the street. Rob, could you please Tutuo Rob, could you put some of that food on the other railing? They're fighting terrible.
You maybe like spread it out a little bit. So they're not
Yeah, Rob, how dare you let them act like their natural habitat?
I know. With the pecking order and such, man.
Yeah, it's
what's he eating on the
he
belly?
put a cracker thing up there for him to.
Oh my God.
Well, there's always going to be a pecking order no matter where you go. There's always gonna be a pecking
I was
order
just
no
trying
matter
to
where
see
they
what
go,
it
right?
was.
He has a kiddie pool full of balls for the raccoons to play in as
Oh,
well.
you dropped it, dude. On the ground, you dropped it. Down, you
So now
dropped
they're all gonna
it.
fight over that. Oh God.
Ooh, you dropped it. There he goes. The other one got it.
No, he needs to put it on the other. I can't watch this no more. I'm getting upset.
Why?
Because they're gonna all fight.
Oh, come on.
They're not gonna fight to the death.
Oh my God, I have nothing better to worry about than what something might do that I have no control over. Holy shit.
Holy cow. God forbid nature take its course. Don't look, y'all. Don't look.
Dim your eyes.
They're the fattest raccoons in the whole world.
You can't even get in there.
That one in the middle is using his ass very resourceful. Like, what's he
Yeah.
Yeah, you just like cover everything with his butt.
Oh,
Look, he's got the tail. Look, he's got his tail in the
I had
way.
a roommate like that. Like if I wipe it on my ass, nobody else will eat it. I hate
Right.
it.
He's just like, I'm just gonna sit on it all.
Look at them. They're fat fucks. Get out of there. Scavengers.
You see how dirty they play, even with each other, and they're on the same team. They know it.
Oh, they're the cutest things ever. Maybe I should feed my squirrels.
Oh, look, see, now he's tapping them. He said the other night I had a horse go down the street. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a farm over there.
We see that a lot here. It's either a cow or a goat or a pig. I caught my friend the other day, y'all, adopting a pig.
Look at him. He's hanging
from the Humane Society.
I'm sorry, where I come
Say
from,
that
when
again?
someone says, I had a horse the other night, I'm like, really? Okay, I don't want to know anymore.
Yeah. That's some Mexico shit.
Like, did you use a stepping stool? How exactly did you have that horse? Did you have a horse walk down the street? Oh, okay, I get it. Hey, a horse walked down the street. No, no, no. I had that horse.
Get in there, little dude. Get in there and grab a handful. Don't wait. There you go. Now we're talking. Yeah. Don't let them eat it all. There you go. Grab your handful.
One thing I never see. One thing I never see with raccoons is they don't bat each other like cats do. I have never seen that.
No,
if I've seen raccoons go after each other, it's been like a full frontal assault. I haven't seen like this one reach out and bat one like cats do.
Yeah. This one trying to get underneath his ass.
Like they're stealing food from each other because of each other.
What track panda do you know that ain't trying to get under a little ass?
Come on. They're like, just give me a little. Come on, give me a little bite. Come on, don't look. I'll get in here. That's what you call going around authority and doing it anyway.
They're a little fat. Fuckers, look at them. They're leaving it for nobody.
Get in there. Get it. There you go.
He's really working for his food.
Yeah. Get you a handful of both of them. There you go.
I wish I was taller. Just a little bit taller.
Don't bite my tail. Don't bite my tail.
I finally got up here, and now somebody's going to bite my ass. Please don't bite my ass. God damn it. I finally got some food. Don't bite my ass.
Just go, man, your damn ass is in my bowl.
Hey, wait a minute. How come all of a sudden
I'm getting Chris's tail out of the way. Oh, he's a big
How come all of a sudden my food tastes like foot and raccoon tail? Why? I know where this raccoon been. I was in the same dumpster with this raccoon. Why my food tasted like dumpster feet and tail?
The one
watch him go backwards. He'll use his back end and he'll push both of them off.
Oh my God, I'm telling you.
My fucking wife does that on the bed every night, saying, "I need more room."
Sasha J, that's funny. She said that one's as big as a 5-year-old kid.
He just plants his
I
butt
swear
over
to
it.
God, that is the total 25 years together wife move. I'm moving over, and you have no choice.
Oh, he's upset.
It's either scooch up the side with the dog or go hug up on the couch, honey. I get it, babe. I understand. I've only been here 30 fucking years now. I get the rules.
Chucho Rob, did they let you pet him? Can you pet him on the head? No.
Well, I'm going to say goodnight. And, buddy, it's not my fault, buddy.
Wow, they eat a long time. That's hard to leave alone as a joke tag.
Pause.
Maybe they eat in shifts, like 4 of them come, and then Chucho Rob lets them go, and then he'll put more food, and then different.
Oh wait, can I just say fuck you, Sasha? Stop! I see what you're doing, you evil genius, and I hate you and love you.
Yeah, that's good, Chucho Rob. That's nice. They let you pet them.
Well, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night,
Very
Karen.
nice to see you.
Okay, nice to see you. Good night, buddy.
And yes, we're all going to vote for Trump.
Yep.
Good night, Karen. Big hugs. You were a lot of fun to play with.
Good night, Karen.
You have a good night. And Buddy thinks I sabotaged his life.
No, I didn't.
I don't know. Good night, Sasha. All right, everybody, take care. Have a good night.
Good night,
Yep.
Karen.
Good night, Karen.
And I'm voting for Trump, buddy. You better vote for him.
Yeah, go share Buddy's song on the Trump to
Yeah.
him.
Buddy, screw Harris.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck yeah.
Well, why am I getting fucking that shit? Hello?
Hello.
Why am I typing shit in here and it says YouTube rejects my comment?
What? Did you get banned from your what?
Hold on. You can I write shit reject it?
What did you write?
Karen?
I see it. I see your comment.
I see.
Oh, what y'all hear is the raccoons, folks. Don't be alarmed.
That's not a raccoon. Not unless you've got one too.
It's so intriguing. I watched a video. This little girl feeds the crows in her backyard, and they bring her gifts. All
At
kinds
first,
of
I thought you
trinkets.
said eat the crows in her backyard, and I was like, "Oh, this is going to be so dark."
No, she feeds them, and every day when she gets off the school bus, they're waiting for her, and they leave trinkets because crows are attracted to shiny objects.
Oh,
And
they're
if
like
you
that.
take care
Yeah,
of them,
they do.
they'll
They
bring
pick
you gifts.
favorites.
Yeah,
They pick favorites. We had crows, and we would throw them peanuts
yep.
when we would drive out of our house, and they would follow our car.
Wow.
It was cool. They do remember, and they would leave us stuff. Like we would find earrings, rings,
Yeah.
necklaces. Like they would drop it on the car because we would throw the peanuts from the car.
I'm going to stop putting some out. One year I put peanuts out and the squirrels got them and they buried them in all my flower pots. And in the spring I was cleaning out the flower pots and I had peanuts everywhere. They stashed them. I used to have a squirrel at my salon and I had peanut M&Ms in the candy machine. And every day I'd go out there and have a cigarette and I'd feed the squirrel. And he was like my little friend. And then they cut his tree down.
He would come out and grab, like he would dig it up and wash it off and then
Yep.
eat it right in front of you, right? Like he was thanking you. He's like, "Hey, thank you, lady."
Yep. Yeah, my birds, when I go outside, they line up on the fence. They want water in their bird bath. And they like will grab my attention to let me know. But now they go in the pool cover, so they're good. They're so cute, the little sparrows and the chickadees, the little ones. And then I got 6. I had 2 blue jays. Now there's 6 of them, and they've been flying around in a group. I think it's the blue jay couple had babies, and they're learning how to survive.
I had a blue jay that came back multiple years to
Yeah,
our
they
place
do.
when I lived in the Pacific Northwest, and
Yep.
he had a mangled foot, and we called him Tanglefoot.
Aw.
But he would come back every year, and I would like move up and put like pumpkin seeds and stuff
Yeah.
in specific places for him where I
Yep.
knew he wasn't going to have to compete with the other birds.
Right.
I loved Tanglefoot. We had him for I think 4 years, 3 or 4 years. Yeah.
There's a YouTube channel
He
called
would come back. I love the animals.
Me too. There's a channel called Leslie the Bird Nerd, and she tells all about the different birds, and she puts the good
That might be the
camera.
greatest name I've ever heard. Leslie the Bird Nerd. I'm Googling that.
She's
I'm looking that up
awesome.
right now.
You're gonna love it. And she does all Blue Jay videos, all different bird videos, but a lot on the Blue Jays. It's so cool how she does it. She puts the really good quality camera right in their nests, in their houses, and she tells all about them and what they're doing. And she taught me what the birds are doing when they're rubbing up against each other. That's how they have sex. They do it.
Well, so
I looked it up.
it's
How do
not
birds
just
have
them,
sex?
huh?
And they were doing it.
It's
And
not just the teenagers; it's the birds too.
I wanted to look. I wanted to know, and now I'm like, that's what they're doing on the fence post. Yep, they stand on the fence, and the boy bird rubs up against. They face each other.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Sasha is asking, "What do you call a raccoon that likes music?" I'm gonna guess and say raccoon Mononov, like Rachmaninoff. No.
Buddy? Where did Buddy go? Where'd you go, Bud? Are you coming back? What are you doing?
Or Rocky Raccoon, which is too easy. That's the Beatles tune. I didn't mean to totally sidetrack you. I'm sorry.
No,
My
that's
bad.
okay. Now
My bad.
I want to know the answer now.
Yeah, it was one of the. It poked me with a stick. You know how that is. Something pokes you with a stick, you got to look at it and say, "Hey."
That's it. How you doing, Mouse?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Nada?
I'm hanging
Well,
in there.
Sasha's not going to answer us now. She's going to leave us hanging. Damn.
I had a lot to do today with my dad. You know, every day we got to do a little bit of this. It's like a mystery because my mom did everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
So, but we're doing it. We're doing stuff, and he said I'm his huckleberry. Because I've been doing,
Wait a minute. Raccoon was the answer, Sasha?
Raccoon.
Honey, you got to do better. Please. I mean, that was a good one. I shouldn't say, honey, you got to do better. That was a good one. I thought it was going to be more difficult than that.
That was like a lame dad joke. Step it up, Sasha.
Yeah, we see you.
Thank you. It kind of was a lame dad joke. Thank you. I didn't know if I had the grounds to say that.
Thank you, Rob, for stopping by. Thank you for showing us the raccoons.
Oh, I think they're blocking that word. They blocked the word coon. You put rock-coon. It didn't show up the first time because their YouTube's blocking it.
Well, it is an old slang term, to be honest.
Even though we're really talking about real raccoons.
We're not talking about anything in
I
that
was saying, of all
neighborhood.
things that have ever been blocked in this chat, it was that.
We're not even talking about anything in that
Like,
neighborhood.
I've never
That's
even
silly.
seen it. I've seen all kinds of things in chat. Like, it doesn't block anything in chat. That is weird.
Yep. I saw it disappear like. Okay. Well, that means you're doing something right, buddy, that YouTube's watching us. You know what it was? It was that thing he put up last night of the eye rubbing, the person rubbing the eye up close. And it looked like something else. So now they're watching him.
That and that T word in the title helps, apparently.
I didn't even see the title. Oh, yeah. And the misinformation word, too.
Poor Sasha. Yes, Sasha. I see it. Rocky Raccoon went up to his room only to read Gideon's Bible. Yeah, I totally get it, hon.
Hey, Wanda, how are you feeling, sweetheart?
Hi, Wanda. Good night, Too Tall Rob. You have a good night. Thanks for letting us watch the raccoons.
Come check me out tomorrow. Too Tall, we have coffee over at my place tomorrow.
I miss Coffee Club again. I'm gonna get back on track though.
Tomorrow's Wednesday, Mouse.
I don't even know what
I
day
thought
it
today
is. Someone
was
asked me how
Wednesday.
old I was.
Oh, you're
48.
right.
Like you would tell them the fucking truth anyway, you liar.
48
my
came out of my mouth, and I'm like, oh shit, I lied. I'm 49.
Okay, all right. See, I was gonna give you like 39, maybe on
Hey,
your
you
old
can stay in the 39 club with me and DG night out.
See, my wife has been in the 39 club for 20 some odd years now.
We don't talk
Great
about
place to
length of
hang.
membership in the 39 club. We're just in it. We're just
No,
in
it's a safe place. It's a safe place. It's a blessed place. Y'all 39 forever.
Well, I don't know.
Until you tell us no,
I'm
then you're like
thinking-
you're 49.
DG was right that, we could like overdo it next year and be like, ooh, we look good for our 60s, right, y'all? Because we're not, go, kind of overestimate. So we look good for our 60s, right? We can skip from the 39 club to the 60 club,
Sasha,
and
are
then we
you
look
trying to
good
pick
for
a
our
fight with
age.
me in chat, Sasha? Are you trying to pick a fight with me and Sasha? How should I know about a pregnant Barbie doll? I'm a happily married man in my 60s. What the hell do I know about pregnant Barbie dolls, Sasha? Why are you trying to pick a fight with me?
Wait a minute. She got the kid taken away from her, and now it's her sister. Wasn't that Skipper or something like that?
Yeah, right. Her sister. Yeah. And Ken came in another box, Sasha Jane said.
Come on.
But she
Who gets
baited
grown
me
and then
in.
has a baby sister?
She baited me in. It was a bait and switch. It was a joke. I hate you, Sasha.
Sasha.
I hope your leg I hope your leg hair is like really, really thick.
Damn.
Well, then why did I come up here? You told me to come up here. I came up here.
Making me want to bust out the laser. I got a laser thing for the leg hair, but you can't use it in the summer because if you go out in the sun, it's really bad. If you use a laser, you can only use it in the winter. So I've been wanting to bust it out because you could get burned.
Mouse, I just got shit to do right now.
All right.
And y'all can hang here and talk and chat it up. I'm listening.
All right. Well, I'm here as long as everybody wants to be.
All right, hon. Thank you.
He's leaving. He's
And
listening.
I know. Seriously, have you not been paying attention? I think he just has ADHD and he wanders off.
Yeah, I think he's probably
No, I'm
taking
just
a
playing.
shower maybe. Sometimes he does that, or he goes to the store, or he goes outside, has a cigarette, comes back in, makes a sandwich, eats the sandwich.
The man is gonna go take a shit and smoke a cigarette.
All the above. All the above.
And he doesn't want to take his phone with him.
That's a lie, because I know
that
for a
back
fact, unless he's shitting out on the sidewalk, that he can't do both at the same time. Okay, hit me.
Wow.
Only because he's not allowed to smoke in the house.
He's gonna go smoke the cig first.
That's why I say I hope not both at the same time, because that puts him out on the sidewalk.
He's not allowed to smoke in the house?
Nope.
That explains the shit on his doorstep.
Yeah, that's why he goes and sits offside on the doorstep.
Oh, come on, you guys. That was a really good, evil, vicious joke. Come on now.
I plead the fifth.
He's at another channel.
Where did he go?
He's done that before. He's also fallen asleep on the live stream once in a while, but it's a little early for that. He'll usually fall asleep on the live stream in the morning after he's been up all night.
I
Rocking
thought he
the
only did that when I was talking, though.
sometimes. I like your avatar, Rock. It's very Viking-like. I like it.
Thank you very much. I'm not a creator, but my friend said you need to put an avatar up there because if you have your real face up there, people can find you too easily.
Yep.
So I put avatar. I had a friend say, "Well, you see my real picture, make me an avatar," and this is what they gave me. So thank you. I appreciate it.
I guess I could take mine off Lady Justice now.
Have you been watching the Simon Quentin trial?
Yes.
I watched some of it, and the suitcase killer trial starts either tomorrow or Thursday. They're still picking the jury, and they're not televising that part. But
Well,
I've been following her case.
I'm not trying to be difficult here. What is there to know about the suitcase trial? I mean, she put him in a suitcase
and left him
pushed it down the stairs.
Are you talking about the one that
what is there
she
to
put
know?
her husband in the suitcase?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The boyfriend.
Or am I on the wrong case?
Yeah,
No, there was another.
Yeah.
There's been several kid suitcase cases, so that's why I was making sure it was the one with the
this
wife.
is the Sarah Moon. But I've been following it, and she's on
Yeah,
her
no, this is
ninth
the
lawyer.
lady that did it, right?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Her trial starts Thursday, and she's crazy. She's nuts. They offered her 15 years, and she's already served 5. And she turned the deal down, and she's facing the judge said them. Now the minimum I can sentence you is 25 years if you're found guilty. And she's like, I know, I'm not pleading guilty. Okay. So the trial's gonna go
So what
on.
they get her with manslaughter or
that she's facing murder 2.
Okay.
So it's second degree.
Okay. That makes sense.
Because they don't think it was planned. Like
Right.
they believe her that she went to bed. Like they believe her, but like she's like, but I didn't mean to. They're like, okay, well, you didn't mean to, but you still did it. and
I accidentally stuffed him into the suitcase after I was done, and it was an accident. My bad.
Yeah, and then they said, people in the chat were saying she smashed him while he was in the suitcase with a baseball bat. And she's going for the defense that she was a battered woman.
She had to. His legs wouldn't fold up enough. She had to break his femurs in order to fold him up into it. She had to bust up his femurs and his fibula and his tibia because his legs would not fit in there.
Back up.
Once she got his torso folded over, she couldn't get his legs in without busting them up.
Okay, post or pre-mortem?
Post.
Pre.
Well, during.
Oh.
That way.
Yeah, pre
Wow.
because he was inside that suitcase.
Pre-post, it's like she stuck him in there like in a sex game and then just pummeled him.
Dang.
Yeah, and he's going, she videoed it and she forgot she videoed it, and the cops showed it to her in the interrogation room, and she was just like, "Oh shit."
And it was like that '90s sitcom with Urkel.
Yeah.
Did I do that?
Yeah. And he's going, Sarah, let me out. I can't breathe. And she's going, yeah, that's how it feels when you're choking me, you piece of shit. And he's going, Sarah. And she's going, that's my name. Don't wear it out. And like she just, maybe she had enough of his ass. He weighed 100 pounds and he was 5'1". 100 pounds.
Wait a minute. How big was she?
She's bigger than that.
Okay.
I mean, maybe she's not that tall. She doesn't look that tall, but she's definitely over 100 pounds. But she was definitely probably cocked out of her mind because she sounded it a little bit. And the next day, she slept till noon because she was hungover. I woke up and he was dead. And she's like, oh shit, I forgot about him. Or, oh shit, he's dead. I thought he'd get
Oh
up.
shit, I forgot about him. I thought he would come back. It was like really good sex. I thought I fucked him to death, but then like he woke up the next morning. But this time I didn't fuck him to death. It was a baseball bat beating, but I thought he would wake up because I had an orgasm, so I figured everything would come out okay in the morning. What the hell?
Yeah, like I'm so curious to watch the trial. I've invested 4 years waiting. But the Quentin Simon is so sad. It's so hard to hear that. Like,
I mean,
you know,
when I watch these cases finally make it to trial, you know, and they're going back over the evidence, we remember back to the days when this first was unraveling, and you know, we remember the mother saying these things, or you know, this kind of thing,
and now they take you in the house and show you that one kid had a car bed and the other kid
in the trial. What you do is you get to go back and fill in the blanks. Like when we're following these cases, we don't get to take into account evidence that the police have that they haven't let out publicly, right? And so we get to hear what they actually did have, or how stupid they really were, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and like
I'm sorry.
She let the little boy, her older one, he had a car bed, and the little Quentin had a shitty pack and play. Like not even a crib for him.
Here's one of the things that get me. The guy was 5 foot nothing, weighed 100 and nothing, but he was able to drive her to a place to where she felt the need to do him that way.
They lived together.
What kind of relationship did they have?
Oh, they were
Did
together.
they have? I know, but
and then they both.
I'm thinking they must have had a really very unhealthy sexual relationship for that kind of
to have worked,
anger and rage to come out of her. I mean, what kind of guy must he have been for her to want to do him like that? Was he degrading to her? Did they have a weird dynamic?
Well,
we don't get to know any of that. The cops won't let us know any of that.
Well,
but I
you
mean,
know
this
that there
isn't
was-
just hey, he pissed me off, so I did him like this. This had to add up. There's a lot of math that added up to this moment, right?
That's the best part about trial is those blanks. You get to fill in those blanks. Like, why did she really do it? You know,
her lawyers, and they said that there was domestic violence arrests on both sides.
Well, let's see. That's what I'm saying. We get to see if there was any proof of that in court, or if that's just her
Okay,
story.
so
You know
they
what I'm
were
saying?
the slap happy slap around family. All right.
Like they had both been arrested for it, and she bailed him out for it, and had restraining orders removed and took him back. Like.
So I guess there is. Is what you're saying?
A
Because I had, like I said, I
5 foot
don't know
nothing, 100 and nothing guy beating on his woman, and she's bailing him out. That just breaks my heart and disappoints me in humanity.
Me too. That's why I'm single, Ruck, because.
Well, okay, but there's still that part that he's 5'1" and 100 pounds. Like,
yeah.
I mean, that's me now. And if a guy's smaller than me, throwing hands, that's weird too. That's hard to imagine. I
Well,
mean, it's not me, but
Well,
They
you know
like
what
the
I
money.
suspect cultural stuff here. I suspect he comes from a culture where the man wears the pants, and she might also come from a culture where the man wore the pants until she just said, "You know what? I've had enough of this shit." So I mean, I've
which would,
seen it.
so which would leave the margin okay. The little dude's 5'1" and 100 pounds. Whack the shit out of him. But no, you went that far.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I mean, I'm a big guy, but you know what? I have to sleep. My wife is 5'3". I have to go to sleep. It's not like she doesn't have an opportunity. You know what I mean? And maybe
Yeah.
she just took her opportunity. And when she did, there was a lot of math adding up to no, you know what? I want to stuff every single broken bone into that piece of luggage kind of thing. I just see a lot of rage, not just
Yeah.
calculation, not just calculation. I see a lot of rage. I see a lot of, and this is for that Halloween night, and this is for Christmas, and this is for when you said this, and this is for when you called me that, and this is for when you did this when I said not tonight, baby. I mean, I see a whole lot of you earned this, brother fucker, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
Well, hopefully her lawyers. I mean, if it was battered woman syndrome, hopefully her lawyers will prove that for her. And if it wasn't, then she'll get found guilty. Because I could see somebody losing their shit, but she's a pain in the ass. I don't know. I always like to play devil's advocate because I want to
Is she a
date.
pain in the ass? Educate me more about
Yeah,
her. I've
she's
just
on her
I've just
ninth
read the stuff
lawyer.
that's out there that makes him look bad.
The judge was making her represent herself because she went through 8 lawyers, but 4 of them weren't her fault because they moved on to other cases. The other 4, she didn't like them.
Oh,
So
so it's
finally,
starting to sound like she might have been abusive as well, if
yeah,
not
she
more
was
so.
arrested for domestic violence, and so was he.
Oh, when
Because
you
of the
arrest
fact-
a woman for domestic violence, she's usually pretty out of line because the police are always going to go for the man first.
Yeah, she was arrested for it before, but so was he. But she's a pain in the ass. And the judge had enough, and he's like, "You got to."
okay, well, right there kind of shows me that this wasn't a situation of her being that timid of this little guy. I mean, sounds like she gave pretty much as she got. You know what I mean?
Definitely did.
Yeah, it's sounding
She's like
more
the
and more like
definition
that.
of a Karen.
So
I'm like,
it's sounding more and more like she's the bad guy here.
Yeah, oh yeah, she's bad, but I want to see. I want to see the state prove their case, because
Yeah.
I do see cases like those brothers, though they've been locked up forever, right?
Menendez's.
And and they're trying to get a new trial, right? And when you watch the stuff that went on, you can see why they do deserve a new trial. A lot of stuff went on.
Okay, but what's the whole trial? I mean, you got to go, because remember there was parts where after the boys killed the parents, they went on a flaunting parade.
Yeah, they did. But
So
they were
that,
young guys too. They inherited tons of money, and they were young kids. They were like 18 and 20. So
yeah.
you can see
So
how
were
dumb they
you,
were.
do you call it self-defense when you know what I mean? When you flaunt it afterwards, that's weird. So you got to look at the whole of evidence. And I mean, yeah, it does bring about a small new light that there seems to be someone else that has come forward and claimed that the Menendez father also sexually abused him.
Yeah, the Menudo guy.
Yeah.
Yep. And I just think, like, they suppressed evidence in this. The first trial was a hung jury. The second trial, the judge ruled that no, they couldn't say that they were sexually abused. So that was unfair.
Well, that too. Remember the times it was a rich family.
Yeah.
Very prestigious family. And that means the judge usually, you know what I mean? It makes the judges weird when they knew the prominent family. But this time around,
the judge had played golf with the father.
Yeah.
Right. See what I'm saying? So, if a fresh new judge looks at it that, didn't know the family that way, might it be different? I don't know.
Yeah, I think.
Hey, Joville.
I feel like they've done enough time. They should get out. I do. But because I watched a
Well, this is like
documentary
the
about it.
second panel I've been on about this topic in less than 10 days. Here's my problem.
Okay.
These were spoiled rich kids. Yes, they were abused. Yes, they were SA'd, but they were still used to a life of throwing their elitism and their money around and being arrogant pricks to those around them. Now, as a survival tactic in prison, one of them is now married. So she's been putting money on his books, which means knowing the narcissist he was, the narcissist victim, and born again narcissist that he grew into, he has been telling this woman what kind of life he wants and needs to live, because this is who he was before he ever went in. So my problem is when he gets out, if and when she breaks down and is no longer able to provide him with exactly what he says he wants, when and how he wants it, when does his abuse towards her start and where does it end?
And has he already established a viable excuse?
Right.
Fair. I mean, it's fair. But it's still going to come down at the end of the day. It's going to boil down to the question: does abuse qualify you to murder? With all the, you know what I'm saying?
No. Qualifying, no. I think humanity uses it and justifies it, thinking if it happened to me or if it happened to mine, I could understand the reaction of violence. To me, does
Of
it
making fun.
justify murder? Yeah, it does. It fucking does. If you cross certain lines, I'm gonna fucking kill you, and I'm not gonna feel guilty for it. Period. If that's your question. Now, if we're going to judge it from humanity on high, looking down at everybody saying, I didn't walk in those shoes, I didn't suffer that abuse, but I'm entitled to tell you what their sentencing should be. No, I think we're high-hatted and full of shit when we do that, even though we do that. We do that. But for me, there's certain lines, if you cross it, I'm going to kill you, and I really don't give a flying fuck what anybody else thinks about it.
But I mean, I don't know. Their behavior afterwards is where my questions lie.
Oh, to me, they're condemned. To me, they need to hang. I mean, those little boys, they went out and they bought matching wristwatches. And
to me, it points.
Stars.
It
It's like
points
we're
to true
free,
motive.
we're free. Ding dong, the witch is dead. The witch is dead. The witch is dead.
But that's what
Ding
no,
dong,
because I feel like
dead. They were fucking immature children that got away with murder. I do not want them back on the streets.
Well, they
because
didn't
the
get away
fuckers
with
will
it.
do the same shit. Well, they did get away with it. They didn't get the death penalty. And they got soft time. They were not put in places where they're getting grapes.
they
were getting
would
soft
unqualify
time.
for the death penalty in today's time, because it lacked the element of cruel and heinous. And I know that's crazy.
No. That's not my point. My point is I've watched this case. I have studied these boys. They were a bad seed anyway. Even if they didn't kill their parents, one or both of these boys was going to do something heinous.
Did
to
you
a
watch
wife
the Netflix
or a
series?
girlfriend? These were both broken toys far before they ever committed the crimes that they got convicted for.
Yeah, but don't
I
you
do
think
not
you'd
want
be
either
broken
one of
if
these
your
guys
dad
on the
was doing
streets.
that to you every day?
Yes, but I also don't think I should be allowed on the streets if I reacted to it that way. I do not want these guys on the streets because they're going to hurt somebody else. I don't care how victimized they are. They're going to hurt somebody else. Just
Well, they
give them
haven't hurt
time. They will
nobody in
do it.
prison in all these years.
They can't. They're pussies.
Oh.
They're
Calm
5'8"
down.
tennis
Ooh,
players.
breathe,
They can't hurt
breathe.
anybody.
So who they gonna hurt?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to shout at you.
listen.
I apologize. They're 5'8" tennis players. They couldn't hurt themselves with a damn Coke can to the eyeball. Okay.
So who they gonna hurt when they get out then?
The women that are stupid enough to get aligned with them.
Oh, they're already married. He gets conjugal visits.
That's what I'm
Lyle.
saying. Once he gets out, he's going to have higher expectations of life. And when she cannot provide them, that's where the breakdown is going to happen.
If and when they were released, are they allowed to have any of that money left? Like, what would they come out on? And you know what I'm saying? Is all that money gone?
No,
that's what I'm saying. They don't get that money when they get out.
They
and
don't
they're
get the
used to
insurance
having
money, but
they're used to having some girl putting money on their books every month. Once they get out and rent has to be paid, and that $50 a month on their prison books doesn't add up to the top ramen, to more than the top ramen they were happy with in prison. Shit's gonna get different, okay?
It might.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, we look at Gypsy Rose.
Yeah.
And how
and
wild
the poor
that
dumb
story is.
son of a bitch that's fallen into her trap.
No, I mean,
he was going to get rich off of it short term.
Isn't she is she really supposed to go back to prison?
No, she has served her time. In fact, she's having a baby. And not with the guy that she married before she got out of prison, with her new boyfriend. Okay, but here's my deal with Gypsy. Now, she's this little girl who, according to the story, her mother suffered from Munchausen, told her to pretend she was sick, but put her through surgeries. Okay, well, her mother wasn't there to testify. Okay.
Yeah, but Gypsy went along with it.
Okay, hold on. Hear me out.
The
Hear me
mom
out.
made Gypsy think
Hear
she
me
was
out.
sick.
Listen here. We only get one side of it. Now, when we go to trial, there's no side on the mother. Nobody's there to tell the mother's side, right?
Right.
So, of course, we all do.
Have you done your homework? The mother was a shill and a liar. And
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
What side of her story was she? What was?
Hear me out. Hear me
I'm
out.
sorry, I stole from humanity.
Are you
for
going to
30
hear me
years
out?
until my daughter had.
Are you going to
boyfriend
let me
kill
finish?
Yes.
Please?
Yeah.
Okay, we got the daughter's side of that, right?
Yep.
When and then they went back and they connected evidence to her story, which was all going to be there. But did anyone for a second stop and think, what if? What if the truth was her mother believed it, but Gypsy was the one that learned to lie as a little girl? Nobody ever looked at it that way. Because that would be absurd.
Her mother
Okay,
taught
listen.
her how.
Listen.
Stop it.
Please let me finish. Okay, now she's a grown adult. And we've had the ability, since she's been let out of prison, to watch her character. And she can't tell the truth to this day. Her whole world is already in a mess. She got married. She got pregnant by another guy. She's even went back home to her parents for a while. Which is where she should have went, to her father's is where she went. Which is where she should have went when she got out of prison, instead of going straight into a marriage.
Yeah, that was weird.
But you can take that and look back, and you can almost theorize, what if, and I'm not saying I have any proof. I'm not saying this is what I believe. I'm just saying, what if it was always Gypsy line? Always Gypsy telling her mom she didn't feel good. She didn't want to get up. She didn't want to do this. She couldn't walk.
It's already been proven in court that wasn't the truth.
What about the doctors, though? Why did the doctors put that child through that if she wasn't sick?
Gypsy could not make her own doctor's appointments at the age of 6 and 7 when her mother started her on this path of bullshit.
Making her believe she was sick, and as a kid,
Gypsy was dumb enough to buy into it and say, hey, this is an easier life than having a real job. But
looking at Gypsy now and being raised by her, is it not fair to say that somewhere along the way she started lying on her own?
She went along with her mother. Her mother was running the show. It was easier than her mom getting a real job.
The mom was drugging her and everything. I don't think she was lying.
Gypsy started lying when she decided, you know what, I'm tired of this and I think I can get away with a better life. And she tried to do something.
No, my point is being just like the Menendez brothers. Just like you said.
It's nothing like the Menendez brothers.
How she was
right.
Listen, stop yelling at me.
Her father was not raping her. It's not like the Menendez brothers. Her father was not raping her like he was his son. It's not like the Menendez brothers. Grow up.
Grow up? How did the conversation get so out of order?
You're a little
I don't get why you're getting so tripped. We're having a conversation, but you won't let me finish my point because you think you already know what I'm going to say.
Yeah, that's not right.
I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. I will shut down and listen. Because
it was still agreeing with you on the part of the Menendez brothers. Now, Okay, y'all both argued with me that, there was proof. So I'm agreeing. But I'm also saying somewhere along the way, just like the Menendez brothers, learned to manipulate, lie, and bullshit. And I say that because now that she's out of prison, I'm seeing it.
Yeah. Well, she's been in prison too. And you have to learn to be like that because you're around people like that.
I apologize for my knee-jerk reaction. You are absolutely correct. She is displaying it now that she's out.
Also, she's probably a lot like her mother, and I hope they watch her to make sure that she doesn't do anything to that baby. Say, oh, the baby's sick.
My first impressions when they let Gypsy out was, my concern was, okay, they raised this girl, and according to story, like they played it out in court, to believe that, you have to acknowledge that this child grew up thinking there would never be a future.
Right.
There would never be what I look like when I grow up. There would never be who I date when I grow up. What am I going to be when I grow up? She was not allowed those thoughts.
Right.
Okay. So she missed all that childhood and maturity and emotional understanding.
Hey, Tainted Docket, how you doing? I just want to say hello to the people coming in. Hey, Javel.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at the chat because I was taping up my leg because it's hurting, and I'm doing my kinesiology tape.
You need to heal that stuff up, Night Owl. Take care of yourself.
I'm going to get an x-ray tomorrow.
I'm sorry I came off at you so hard, Mouse.
No,
I'm
it's
very
fine.
passionate about some of this stuff. I've done a lot of work on the Menendez thing. And I come from a fairly abused childhood, so I'm very passionate about the whole angle of it. And I apologize for the way I came off at you.
No, it's
It was
fine.
wrong
I
and
know.
unfair on my part. I apologize.
And I know I get long-winded, so I kind of veer off and put a lot in it, and I apologize. But that's cool. No hard feelings.
I have no right to attack like that, though. That was my bad form on my part.
I think
That's
that
cool.
those doctors that
I must have
diagnose
missed that.
heroes of all those things, they should be looked into.
But yeah, I mean, so when she goes to jail, she spent what, 8 years there, Night Owl? In prison?
Yeah, that's survival.
Like that was the only real mind building, environment in the world, and bad enough it's in prison.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the first time she looks ahead of tomorrow, looks ahead of a funeral that she's waiting on.
Imagine she was more free in prison, she said. And she learned from other women. She learned about life from other women in prison, and they took her under their wing, and they,
So we kick her out as an adult, out of prison, knowing that she's got 8 years of growth, of maturity. And like I said, even at that, it came from prison. So, not the best of examples that she's learning from, right?
Not at all.
And so to put her out in this world and allow her to make adult decisions, that part concerned me.
Yep. Yeah, like you would think she would have some type of, well, she probably's on parole, so she'd have the parole, and maybe she'd be required to see a counselor, so hopefully, so she'd have her counseling, and she'd go see her parole.
You would think that because of, going through the prison system, part of her release would have been some sort of doctor that kept an eye on her. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, maybe there was, or she'd have to live at her parents for 6 months.
No, that's what was weird. She went straight into that new husband's house, and that's where I went, whoa.
That's how she
y'all
got.
are kidding
Wait a
me?
minute. Night Owl, parents for 6 months. She killed her mother. Are there any remaining
Right.
parents?
Yes,
Yeah,
there
the
is
there
a
a
dad and the
father.
dad?
stepmother.
Her
Okay,
father.
there's a father and a stepmother she could have gone to, and they
Yeah.
did not send her there.
Right.
Well, because
And
she got
her father
Now,
begged
why
her
is that? Is there
she got
something
married in
wrong with
prison.
them?
because she was married while she was in
Oh, she
prison.
got
Therefore,
married.
they
That was
swore
her
that,
way out.
yeah,
That
they
was her
swore that,
loophole.
he was the adult, you know what I mean? He could
So that
handle
was
it.
her loophole out of it.
Yeah, he had
No,
a
her
nice
loop,
Cadillac. They must have looked into the house to see where she was gonna be living.
no, her loophole out of it was she had served her term.
Oh.
No, but I mean, shouldn't there have been some sort of probationary
Agreed.
process or
Parole,
period?
Yeah.
parole
Right,
guidelines.
right,
Yeah,
parole,
something.
anything, something like
I
that.
agree, something.
So I think did the marriage get her out of that?
I'm assuming, I guess, it made
I
it
think she's still
as
on
if she had
parole.
someone to promise to care for her.
I think she's on
I don't know.
She still has to check in.
I hate to insult people that I don't know in a scenario I don't know, but I mean, to me, it seems like a simp walked in and said, "I'll be your knight in shining
Yeah,
armor,"
I
and
agree.
it's for short-term money, short-term goal, because in the long term, she's going to leave him and move on,
Oh, the
and
interviews,
he's
the
gonna
TV
be
time.
left with
Yeah.
he's going to be left with nothing more than a really nice bass fishing boat by the time this bullshit is over.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta jump down. I gotta get up early in the morning. I gotta get ready for bed. But thank you for having me up. It was a great chat.
All right, Nada, you have a good evening.
You too.
Bless you, Night Owl. Rest well.
Thank you.
Thank you for the educations you've shared.
Yeah, the suitcase killer trial Thursday morning.
I shouldn't laugh at that. I don't mean to be ugly. I can't get over.
Mouse wants to put me in a suitcase. I know.
I'm like,
All right.
I'm already small. So the thought of a littler dude walking up to me trying to throw hands is like, really, dude?
Yeah, I know.
No,
That's one
I'm
of
not
the things
hurt.
that doesn't work. That's one of the things that doesn't work for me. The guy is 5 foot nothing, weighs 100 and nothing. If he was really abusive, it makes me wonder if maybe that was a kink that they shared and it went too far, or what? I don't understand.
I don't remember.
Or maybe this lady is just like a black widow, and he was just like the first one to fall into her web. I don't know, but the math for me doesn't work. Does it work for you, Mouse?
No. And the part about you're right, because I thought in my own head, how would I get my husband in? What I would have to come up with to get my husband into a suitcase. I mean,
I've heard your dialect. I've heard your dialect. It wouldn't take much sweet talking. All right, but I'm not trying to flirt. I'm happily married, but you do have a really nice twang. You really do. You might could lure me into a bathtub, but never a suitcase.
So he would be like, no.
Yeah, how do you do
No,
that?
this is
How do you say,
like-
"Hey, baby, lie down and curl up right here in this suitcase, boob"? No, don't worry about the axe. The axe is just
Yeah,
it's
and
just
he's
for the
like,
camera.
I'm
The
explaining
axe is for the
dignity,
camera,
damn
right?
it. Yeah.
Just smile at the camera and say, "I love you." Oh, this is just so weird. How do you do that shit?
I just don't think I could be that creative. I mean, kudos to her, but I don't think I can be that creative.
How angry do you have to be? What did I have to say for you to want to chop me up?
Man. And beat me into it. I mean, she didn't just say, hey, you didn't, from what y'all are saying, she beat him in there. I shouldn't laugh. That's
Yeah,
silly.
it wasn't just like that was some bad dick. That went beyond that. That went beyond a bad night. What do you mean he didn't try hard enough? He didn't get that little scar at the base of his tongue because he wasn't trying hard enough.
She
So
was
she
kicking him in
hacked
that
him up and
suitcase.
busted him up into pieces. Oh my lordy. He must have been a Philadelphia Eagles fan.
You know, maybe it was little man syndrome. I've heard of it. I've seen it a few times. It does exist.
Oh, like a little Napoleon bastard type dude?
I'm a little
I've
person.
seen guys like that. I've
Little
seen like
person
little,
syndrome
we
does
call them
exist.
Napoleons.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't,
you know, especially with men, like their masculinity is all wrapped up in the fact that they didn't grow over 5'2".
oh my lord.
You know, so
I played college football. I was actually on the draft table until I busted up my neck, so it's like that was lost. I played rugby all over the place, and I was at the dentist a couple of years ago, and this dude was like 5'2", but he was a bodybuilder. You could tell. He was like 3 guys wide at 5'2". I'm like, you know what? No matter how hard you work, I'm still gonna pick you up and throw you, little man. So I understand the whole Napoleon thing. I see it. I've seen it my whole life, and I've seen it a lot in relationships where you get a little guy that bullies his lady. And that I don't like seeing anybody bully anybody, but especially a man versus a woman, and especially when it's a little bitty fucker. I'm like, honey, poke him in the eye and run away. Take that high heel off and put it in his eyeball. Fuck that little piece of shit, dude.
I had a big brother, so I get that image of, you know, putting your hand on the top of their head and holding them there like you did your siblings.
Right. That ain't right. But it bothers me a lot when I see little guys being mean. It's like, what? You couldn't step up the totem pole and take on a guy your own size? You gotta pick on a girl, you little piece of shit. That annoys me a lot.
And yeah, the over need for control, like it's way high.
You know what my control is? My control is I love you more than you love me, honey, because I'm bigger than you are, and that's physics. That's how it works. That's my control.
see-
Other than that, what are we having for dinner? Who's driving? Where do we want to go? No, I want to drive tonight because it's my Bronco. Okay, you know, it's like it's not that difficult to get along if you try. You don't have to be in control.
Yeah, but you know those
what?
little
Chocolate
plastic
ice cream
cars.
chocolate ice cream tastes so much better when your partner scoops it up into a bowl and hands it to you than it does when you eat it out of a carton by your damn self. When are you people going to grow up and realize this shit?
Fair. Or in his poor case, if she throws it at your face.
Oh, that reminds me of a funny story. My wife got so mad at me one time that she pinched my cheeks. I'm a big guy and she's a little lady. So when she's mad, immediately I sit down. So there's never that intimidation factor, right? So I sat down and she came up on me and she pinched my cheeks. I cried because I was trying not to laugh. And she thought I was crying because it hurt. So I kind of got off the hook a little bit. And then after it was over, and I'm like, really? You pinched my cheeks? She said, I wanted to scratch your eyes out, but I knew you wouldn't let me do that.
Yeah,
It just made me laugh so hard. I'm like, you know what? You pinch my cheeks all you need to, baby. You scratch away. You're good.
That's a misdemeanor assault. We got to watch the felonies.
Oh, you're right. That is. Oh, I should be careful here.
No, I'm just, like we can't
But
claw
no,
your eyes out.
the
But
little
that's a
Napoleon
felony.
syndrome. That little Napoleon syndrome. Watching little guys I worked in clubs and restaurants and bars, managed, bartended, bounced, all that bullshit. I saw so much crap from little guys like that.
Yep.
It's ridiculous. It's always the little fuckers that get into fights. The big
Yep.
boys don't want to hurt each other. They know, you know what? If that guy hits me, it's going to hurt. It's the little guys that get into fights all the time. The big boys know better than to do that shit.
They're just like, little dude. It would be double wrong for me to whack you. It's not fair. But that
Did
is
we
true.
lose Buddy? I'll bet Buddy's over on somebody's page going, hey, babe, I miss you. It's great to see you. Check out my page. Buddy's over there trying to scoop up the girls.
Always. That's just Buddy, though. You know.
So, Mouse, you've been in an area that has been having to deal with some of the repercussions from the hurricanes and the floods and stuff, or am I misremembering?
I am in East Tennessee.
Okay, so you're really close to all that stuff. Damn.
Yep. Yeah, it's insane. It's hard to explain. You know, we see stuff on TV. We see, you know, natural disasters happen everywhere. Hey, there's Frankie speaking of Tennessee. Hey, girlfriend. But to be on the inside and watching the world, watch it from the outside is different.
Now, see, I'm from the West Coast, so I was, and I'm old enough to where I was in San Diego, North County of San Diego, just south of Los Angeles during the big LA quakes in the 70s.
Wow.
And then I was in college in the late 80s, early 90s when they had the smaller series of quakes that took out a bunch of shit. So, I mean, I understand disasters. I understand how you're basically helpless. You can't do anything about it at the time but try to survive it. And then all you can do after that is recover and recuperate and try to
Yeah.
be there for each other and with each other. Now, my thing in California is you can't do anything about it. And it's not predictable. You don't see it coming. It just
Nope.
happens. I was sitting on the shitter, and the next thing I knew, I was on the bathroom floor at 7:18 one morning in 1972 when I
Wow.
was 6 years old. And we were lucky. Our apartment that we were living in did not collapse or anything like that, but it literally vibrated me. It vibrated a 6-year-old kid off the toilet onto the floor. It
Yeah.
was that rumbly. And I've been through what they call the rollers, which are ones that are like waves, where I was laying in my bed and my feet raised up above my head and then went back down, and then my head came up as I felt the ground beneath me roll like a wave.
Holy cow.
Yeah, so that's California
Man,
earthquakes. Now, I have not been, I've been in some pretty high wind shit out in when I was in Kansas City. It wasn't quite hurricane, or what do they have out there? Typhoons or tornadoes. It
yeah.
wasn't quite that, but I've had the sideways sleet where if you stand outside for 30 seconds, you are covered in a sheet of ice. I mean, I've experienced that, but I've never experienced what you guys go through in the South or the Southeast with a hurricane. Now, part of me is with Fatty. It's like, why don't y'all move?
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah, I
then,
mean,
but then the other part is like, yeah, well, what if you're in that financial percentile where there's no such thing as gathering $5,000 over 2 years to run away somewhere else?
right.
even if $5,000 would be enough to do it now. You know,
Well, I don't know that it would be today. I
I
mean,
mean,
we
part
talking
of me is with
even
Fatty.
to
It's
go
like,
get an
why the hell don't you run away? Throw your shit in the car and run away. But then I realize you got a lot of these people that, and by these people, I'm not judging. I'm saying us people. Some people have 3 and 4 and 5 kids before they're 30, and there is no hope financially of them relocating
right,
ever.
right.
Like the best they can hope for is to rebuild. They can never hope to relocate until those kids are grown enough to find their own way out, right?
Yeah, yeah. You know, it's like I said. First of all, being 2,000 feet above sea level, we were watching the sky for tornadoes. That's what we were expecting. We thought, now we'll get some thunderstorms, maybe some tornadoes. Watch for that.
So you didn't really see it coming? We saw it coming from the other side of the country. We saw you guys were going to get hit with a shitstorm. Are
Yeah, we
we
were the
getting
storm.
news you're not getting?
Yeah, the storm, like I said, and when it got to us, we were expecting because we're in the
Hello,
mountains.
Amanda Wolf.
It
So we're
usually turns
getting
to thunderstorms. We
so
were expecting tornadoes, and that we were looking at the sky. We weren't looking at the ground. I guess is
oh,
the best way
okay.
to say it.
So we're getting bullshit news about what you guys were getting for news then. Because we were told that you guys knew what was coming and it was your fault for not being ready on the news.
Oh, of
But
course.
from what I've been hearing from everybody in real chat, in real conversations, it's like, yeah, we were told one thing and what we were hit with was another.
Yeah. And even as the storm rolled out, we weren't getting accurate information. I mean, everybody kind of panicked and didn't know what to do. But the thought of these back road bridges and back roads getting washed out like that from what used to be a creek off of the river, it was, and we're talking creeks that are above the river. Like that's how hard the force was it back flushed the creeks even.
And part of the international ignorance is that people that live out on the West Coast, or even just like west of the Rockies, or even out in the Panhandle or out there,
Uh-huh.
they don't realize that that little bitty wooden bridge that got taken out just broke contact for 34 families, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Losing that little bitty wooden bridge means there's 85 people out there that aren't going to get fresh water, aren't going to get fresh gasoline for their generators,
If they
aren't going to
get
get
hurt
more
or if they
candles,
get sick, there's no
aren't going to get
medical
more
can get
candles,
them.
aren't going to get any more diabetes
Right.
medicine until we can get them out of there, right?
Right.
People don't realize that out here on the West Coast. It's like ship breaks down here is different. The ship breaks down here, I'll just drive around it because we don't have the levees, we don't have the rivers, we don't have all that stuff that you guys have to deal with. And I think that's part of the lack of empathy and the apathy towards trying to get people that need help the help they need, because it's hard to imagine if you're a West Coaster. It's like, well, why don't they just drive around? Well, because they have rivers and shit, asshole, that we don't have.
Ever seen the
But
road in a cliff? And I mean a pure cliff?
exactly.
No.
Americans are dumb. We are, for some reason, we only learn about the area we live in, and we have blinders on to about the rest of the country and what it's like there. I have
Yep.
shown pictures of Montana to people from San Diego, and they said, "Is that Canada?" No, we have that stuff right here in the States. Okay. I've shown pictures of New York City to people from Arizona, and they're like, oh, well, that must be New York or Paris. Yeah, it's New York. We have cities like that here too. There are people that don't realize Atlanta is a real city. That's how ignorant young America is. And I think the school system keeps us this way on purpose. We don't want us to understand our fellow man. They don't want us to care about you. For some reason, I think there is some faction that wants the fact that you talk a little bit differently than I do to matter. When to me it doesn't, and it should not.
Right.
You know, people try to build walls where they're not needed.
That's why we live in the mountains.
Damn, I'm off on a tangent. I need to shut up and go away.
Damn, I got my second win now, folks. Let's party.
Well, it's about time. I need a
Hello,
break.
Frank.
I need a bong
How
hit and a drink.
how you
You
doing?
talk now. You talk
Ladies
about
and
me for a
gentlemen,
while.
how
I'm
we
tired of
doing
talking
out there?
about myself.
And Amanda
still
is
on the
late in
mouse
chat.
truck
That's
up there, and I
okay.
give it to you heavy. We're coming heavy. This is fucking Bone Star of the Lacto heavy, baby. Don't ask me what I'm saying. I'm just saying it.
Amanda is apparently at the first of the video.
Oh yeah, she's back there. Hey, John.
She'll get here. Hello, Amanda, when you get here. Hello. Hi, John.
You're getting people coming in.
You just happened, I guess. Holy shit. My vagina has a first name.
It's OSCAR.
My
He loves to
vagina has
eat
a
it every
second
day.
name. It's
Oh, Mouse got in on one. There
YOURE.
you go, Mouse. I love to eat it every day.
And if you
And
ask me
here's
how,
why he'll
I'll
say
Vagina seems to have a way to keep this man.
BOLOGNA.
Did you hear me, Mouse?
Yes. What?
Vagina has a
And-
way of keeping Buddy from turning gay.
And if you don't have that little cut at the base of that tongue muscle thing, you ain't doing it right. Gotta have that little scar
Wish
tissue.
there were an Oscar Mayer
Gotta have that
wiener.
Oh, it's called wieners and trainers here, buddy.
How did that one go? I don't remember the wiener one.
Howdy, John, Amanda, she's rocking and rolling. She's still up here on the political thing, but we're ready for you.
Yeah, we'll wait on you.
We'll wait on you, honey. This is Buddy East Coast live from Virginia Beach, Vagina. Mouse said vagina first.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Buddy East Coast from Vagina Beach.
That's right, folks. Don't forget it. Send all the cards and letters there to Vagina Beach, Virginia. But it is a beautiful thing. What's that?
I meant to tell Frankie, we play Alabama, Frankie, I think this coming weekend.
Hello, Frankie. How you doing?
So y'all need to go find Anissa and tell her my channel Saturday night.
Anissa's still around? Holy shit.
And by the way, buddy, Mouse and I started off in a fight and we get along now. So fuck you.
Well, all right.
This
fuck
is
me
your
then.
fault, you hairy beast.
I know. I'm the first one to own up to that. Oh, it's all right. Oh, my God.
Don't worry, I promise to fight with Mouse again soon.
Rock, you always-
All in good love, Mouse.
Yeah, of course.
He punches her in her face and then he'll just love her to death.
I know it's it's being a mouse. You don't like it in the house, but you can't live without me.
Was it the political shit that got to him or what?
No, I'm long-winded. and I
What-
didn't get to my
What did
point
you,
fast enough.
what did you sing to him when the levee breaks or something?
No, we were talking about true crime.
Uh-oh, jackpot.
Wait, was that a slot machine?
No, that was
The quarter holder on the vibrator on your bed, like in a motel room.
Did you find that? Did you find that eight ball I left glued to the underside of the grinder?
Yes, I did. I swear I did. But I was just bending down to check on.
Fucker, I've been looking for that for like a
Still
month.
there, buddy.
now.
Still there, buddy.
I've been looking for that shit for like a month. No lie, no lie. Back in the day when I was doing crazy shit like that, I like poured an 8 ball out onto a CD case. Remember those plastic CD cases
Oh,
we
yeah,
had,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
And I was all slick and I slid it under my lazy boy chair when I was done for the night. And back in those days, I thought I was rolling, so I was always getting more and getting more and getting more, and I totally forgot about it. I went to move about 8 months later, and I moved that chair, and here's this CD case with a full fucking pile of 8 ball on it. And I pick it up and I turn it upside down, and it all sticks to the case. It doesn't even drip off. I was like, oh, that's scary. And one of the guys that was helping me move said, I'll take that.
Yep.
And I just
You
said,
might as
all
well
right,
smoke
dude,
that.
it's yours.
You might as well
It's
that
yours. You
smoking
can
shit
have it.
there in the house if it don't come off.
Yeah, he snorted that shit. I was like, you good? You all right? And he was a good mover for me that day, so it was all good.
Alabama, baby, Alabama.
Yeah. Well, okay, you can sit with Vanessa, and me and Frankie will trash talk both of you. Whoop whoop. No.
I didn't think she was still on YouTube. What happened to her? Where's she been?
I'm sorry. Should I not have talked about stuff like that, buddy? My bad. I won't
No,
again.
no. I'm all for it, dude. Right now, I'm trying to fucking chop me up some now. Does that offend y'all?
Frankie says you suck, buddy.
It doesn't offend me, brother.
I'm just kidding, folks. Just kidding.
Are you? Oh.
Oh, Karen, you want some Karen? Did you see that?
I'm reading it. Now remember, she's behind.
She's behind.
Oh, I gotta grab that. That's right, Frankie.
I eat ass, Frankie.
You just gotta remember, buddy, that yeah, it's Frankie. She'll get you. She mean, buddy. Oh. Oh, Frankie.
So we found out that the supposed militias haunting FEMA were bullshit, right? Is that what we learned?
Okay.
Somebody
And
educate me here, because this stuff's rolling around, and it
I'm
depends on
assuming
which
it
channel
was
I go to.
somewhere in around the Irwin, like where the hospital got flooded and all that, somewhere around that area. I can't remember. It's not Cook County. What is that? Washington County? There was a gentleman that did approach and get into a confrontation with a FEMA worker who was, I'm not sure, she was like at one of the places taking applications.
I already like how you say redneck gentleman. That's okay. Go ahead.
Did I say redneck gentleman? There was a gentleman.
No, I inferred that to
Oh,
your
okay. I was like,
to your
God.
gentleman. That's on
It's,
me. That's
I
on
was
me.
laughing because as I've watched the news, the actual news coverage of it, they've said it with a variety of vocabulary, so it's interesting.
An American prepper.
That's probably going to be the next one they use.
He's a Democrat. I could tell by the boots and the T-shirt he wore. He was a libtard. I could tell by what he was wearing.
They don't actually. They
There
don't
was not
show
a flag. There was not a flag on his person. That's how I know he's a libturd.
They don't even show him. They show the female woman, and I haven't listened to it, but I'm just seeing her.
Ain't no damn
Kind
camo
about
on
it.
him. He's not American.
Mark.
He don't even have a duck blind pattern on his T-shirt. What kind of American he call himself?
All right, y'all ready? You ready, Mouse?
I'm ready. All right.
Is this gonna hurt? Oh, this is gonna hurt.
What's the problem?
We look like Eminem, the old one. I mean, not the old, like the younger one. Sorry, the first one.
The who? A little who?
Nothing.
You don't look like the Who, bro.
We don't get fooled again.
Who are you? Who, buddy, who?
Freaky, don't need that.
Oh. We went through it tonight, folks. We sang vagina songs. We talked about earthquakes, tornadoes, hurricanes. Who said that?
You said that.
Vagina fills the air tonight.
And my stomach too. Have you ever had a vagina sandwich there, Rook? It's a beautiful thing. Look, Night Owl's back. Hi, Night Owl. How you doing? Night Owl's a funny bird. I mean, all them owls and shit are really funny people anyway.
If you're talking about the peanut butter smear, yes, haven't we all?
No, I've never done
We've all had that sandwich at one time.
Can you tell us
what? What? No peanut butter? No what's the one that's the cashew flavored smear?
Ooh, grilled cheese sandwich pull apart. Sabrina had to go deep with that one. Whoa. I think I'm gonna take y'all out front for a minute. So you found your cocaine. The guy said he'd take it, right?
Yeah, and I watched him snort it. It was sad.
I bet you that would have been some fucking, pretty broken down shit after 8 months.
Yeah, I don't really know if it had any effect because we were doing enough other shit at the time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think I was at that party, Rupp.
on him.
I was at that party, Rupp. Nobody loves me no more.
What for?
Well, I just don't know, man. I try to give y'all the best entertainment possible.
We love you, brother.
Night Owl's down there picking berries and shit. What is up with Night Owl?
Keith Richards. She says you look like Keith Richards.
You never had a vag Nutella sandwich, dude?
No, it's never crossed my mind.
Wow.
Sounds like I need a bid for that, though. Hello, the 20 people up there lurking in on Mouse and me and Ruck. We appreciate your kindness of dropping by and showing us the support that we then just drop 3. You know, like when you talk nice to the lurkers, they leave, but Mouse.
I know. I can't let y'all go back to screaming. They'll come back.
Fuck you, Rock.
Hey, Mel. Hey, Mel. Fuck
not
you,
having it.
buddy.
I'm not
Fuck you, Mel. Fuck you, buddy.
You're the one that's forecast this fucking disaster.
Can we have a debate about Buddy's hair? What do you think?
No. Buddy's hair is off the table, folks. Could be.
I have long hair. I'm not gonna fuck with Buddy in his hair, man. I'm not even going there.
No, can't people just understand me for me?
I can't think of nothing better to pick up you.
Mumble for mumble. Expect me for me. Accept me for me. Mumble by mumble.
Oh, Chief Smoke Lots in here. Holy shit. Where has he been at all? Chief, you high? You gonna come in here, Chief? Chief's in here, ain't he? Oh shit, folks. It's been a long
Chief,
day.
come puff with me, man. Come on, dude. Am I the only bong smoker up here? Get up here, Chief.
Yeah. Mouse, what's wrong with my head?
Nothing.
You got 22 people up there now watching you.
Watching you?
No, they came here for the other show.
No, they came here for you.
But did you hear Fatty go after Farmer? He was really being explicit about some shit here, folks. Let's just say for what it was. I mean,
wasn't Fatty just trying to get Farmer up to like, hey, come on up here, Farmer. Let's spar. Was that what he was doing? Or
no, man, I don't think so. I think he was really digging into the Farmer and shit.
Okay, because I came in a little bit late. I must have missed some of that.
Yeah, I think he was trying to. I don't know, Mouse. What did you hear?
Parts of it, not all of it. I was cooking meatloaf.
But he called people MAGA bitches. Oh, what else did he say? He was getting pretty rough with it.
He called them maggots.
That's okay. I'm
That's
not.
it. No harm done there with the maggots.
Nah, call us whatever you want.
Nah.
Call us
I missed
fellas.
that.
We don't care. We don't care.
Oh, you know what MAGA stands for? Migrants ain't going nowhere, anywhere.
I missed that when I came in.
That was funny,
saw,
folks. Y'all get a hat with that on it.
That was
Migrants ain't going anywhere. There you go, MAGA.
Yeah, well, I came in a little bit after that. I guess I missed it, and when I came in to chat, there was just somebody taking pot shots from the sidelines, and I started making a couple snarkastic comments, and unfortunately, it accelerated and got worse. So
Boy, Karen got her fucking nipples in an uproar, didn't she?
Yeah, Rock, that was AMC Kingdom.
Oh yeah,
yeah. It's not my place to name names.
Yeah.
It was just one of those situations where when I walked in, somebody was taking shots, and I said a couple sarcastic things towards them about them taking shots, and automatically that person had decided that I was gay and I was a libtard and I was all these things. I'm like, you don't know anything about me other than the fact that I have taken 2 shots across your bow in sarcasm pertaining to what you have said to others. So it just blew up into a whole bunch of silly shit. And this is what is crazy to me about coming to these lives is you never know when you're going to get a real discussion. Like Mouse and I started out on opposite sides of the table. And we came to like the realization that we kind of agree. We just see it from different angles.
Well, you must
and sometimes we can do that. And other times you just got people that are so busy trying to spread poison and toxins that you just can't even really
Well,
ever come to a
AMC is not that bad
conversation
of
with
a
them,
person.
right?
AMC is not that bad of a person usually.
No, he just got a little like a little tap with the ruler on the hand.
Well, I pulled his wrench. That was
Yeah.
me. It wasn't
Well,
nobody. I did that.
I'm sorry if I poked him with a stick. That was not my intent.
Well,
He was
sometimes,
poking you back.
well, that's right. Everybody's poking everybody there for about 20 minutes.
But Oilers fans seemed more offended about the gay comment than you did, Ruck.
He's going to have to come up tomorrow and explain that.
Well, to be honest, I understand my voice. I understand I have a cheap microphone. I understand how I sound.
You don't sound gay.
I really don't care if I sound gay. I'm not worried about it. I'm not offended by
You
it.
sound like a gay game show host.
I think Oilers fan
With a
took
cheap
it worse than I did. You know, he took it a lot worse than I did, to tell you the truth.
You sound like a
AMC, come on down. You're the next contestant. Go ahead.
a gay Viking.
Right.
Like there was any of those.
That's not going to hurt my feelings. I mean, I
No.
felt bad for Oilers. I wanted to say, Oilers, relax, buddy. I don't need you to fight for me. My feelings aren't hurt. Relax.
Yes, they were.
Chill,
I heard
buddy.
you sniffling with tears in the background. Yeah,
That wasn't sniffling with tears. That was snorting the shit off the CD box under the recliner.
well, take his wrench for not sharing, folks.
But the thing with AMC is like, oh, if my wrench is gone, I'm never coming back. It's like
That's the worst thing you could say to me. That's the worst.
Oh, that's just like challenging you, right?
And I took his wrench.
Yeah, and they always come back. Everyone who on Buddy's channel said, "I'm never coming back here again." They're
To
back.
me, that's such a Birdo thing. Go ahead and take my wrench, and I won't come back, and whatnot. It's like, yeah, I'll see you next Tuesday, Birdo. Whatever.
But folks, we got an election coming up here in a few more, 2 weeks, Mouse?
Yeah. In fact,
Pretty
in
big
my
election.
county or in Tennessee, starting tomorrow, we can start early voting.
Oh,
So
my.
find your election commission office and go early vote if you're in Tennessee
Yeah, there you go.
tomorrow.
Like, do early voters get crayons? Or
We start rigging the ballot boxes
pencils
tomorrow at
or
noon,
what?
folks. We're going to rig the ballot boxes tomorrow at noon.
And we just get it over with. So we
Voting
don't have
machines are rigged. They're rigged. In Virginia Beach, they're rigged.
stop that.
I'm starting the woods on fire, Mouse. I'm getting it
I'm
jumped.
telling you.
That's why she won the election. They're rigged over there in Virginia. It'd be my fault. I'd love that.
Are you ready?
Well-known
Are you
YouTuber Buddy
I don't know what I am.
has
I'll tell you, I
disappeared.
don't know what to call it. What does red stand for? Democrat?
No.
Okay.
Red is Republican, blue is Democrat. Right now you're red. Y'all are normally blue, but right now you're red for a minute.
I'm red on the head like a dick on a dog, folks. Normally.
But you're about, the whole state, you're about half and half.
Well, that's kind of fucking weird, ain't it? I'm like, hey, shaky on the fucking fence here or what?
I don't know. You tell me. You're people.
I just don't like either one of them. But Mouse, here's the cruel reality of this shit. It's that I don't want to see either one win, and I've always expressed that. But what I don't want is Carmela to win by the novelty vote, because first black woman president and all of a sudden, like they did Obama. It was a landslide. All the white people voted for Obama. He fucking won.
I don't think it's fair how Kamala got her ticket.
Well, everybody said he slowed Joe. Now y'all complaining how she got it. That's the way it goes, though, right?
She wasn't voted. We still have to vote. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes,
The The only other candidate the Democrats had, they refused to endorse because of what he's been through. He is incapable of putting together a complete sentence without sounding like a lizard man.
Who's that?
All right, RFK Jr. RFK
Oh.
Jr. was he tried to be a legit candidate, but because of his life, and I don't know if it's the drugs he's done or the snake in his brain or what the fuck it is, the man is not capable of putting together a complete sentence and sounding like we want to allow him out in front of international intellectuals.
Yeah.
Sabrina's giving us a
So we
sign.
could not
He just hit it
not
on the nose.
allow this man into the game. So the Democrats had nobody left but Kamala.
You're right. Yeah, and his voice.
So, like right now, we have a choice of the lesser of two evils, and both are so fucked up. Which is the lesser?
No, I mean, and I get that, but to be fair to the Democrats, they should have got a primary. Then do your primary over. I don't care how much time you have. This was just planned to toss him aside at the last minute. But
yeah, it seems like the
deserves
Democrats.
to win it in the primaries. Then do it. Do a Democratic primary over.
Well,
it seems like the Democrats waited too long to do it right before a
Exactly.
decision was made for them.
No, so they could do it
Right.
like this, and it would be
It's
easier.
like, yeah, dumbasses, you should have thought about this 4 years ago.
Well, everybody
and
was
not waited until Uncle
No,
Much
listen
Mouth
to y'all.
could
Listen
no
to y'all.
longer
Listen
be a
to y'all.
candidate.
Oh, listen to y'all. Y'all bitched about him losing his mind, slow Joe. He can't talk. He's an old man. He's falling down the stairs and shit. Okay, that was way back then. Now that it's happened, he said, hey, y'all must be right. And he pulls out unless, I mean, that's the way it goes.
Okay, but
Wait a
he's
minute,
still
wait a minute.
president. He's
If the
okay to run the
president
country
becomes
still.
president, automatic.
Wait.
Y'all complained about him. Now he's gone. Now you're still complaining. Y'all want him back?
Here's the real thing. The president.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Amanda Wolf. She was nominated at the Democratic National Convention. She accepted the invitation and the invite to be the president. Or whatever the fuck y'all say over there. Cooter Bill. Somebody just spit on me, and I don't know who
Here's
it
the
was.
thing that nobody wants to admit. The president only has so
Play the song.
much
Night Owl saying, play
Power,
the song.
right?
Join together. Join together. Play the song.
Wait, Ruck, were you going to say the president only has so much power? Is that what you were going to say?
The president only has so much power in the sense that they can veto things which will send it back to be reviewed.
Right.
That's right.
They can introduce things that have to be
voted on.
reviewed. Whether we want to realize it or not, the president of America is kind of like that pretty wood carving on the bow of a sailing ship.
Yeah, it's just a showcase.
It is our mouthpiece to the world.
Yeah,
it
it's
does not make the rules. It does not set the laws. It just talks a bunch of shit.
The Speaker of the House had more say so than the president, I think.
As far as she said she was nominated at the convention, no, she acquired Biden's delegates, but
that's the way
the
it goes.
people on the street
Mouse. That's
did
the chain of command.
what?
That's the chain of command. If he drops out and she's a vice president, it automatically goes to her.
Okay, yeah, at the convention she acquired his delegates. Okay, but they did not have any sort of election or vote or re-primary for the citizens, the Democratic citizens. They were just told, here's your candidate.
Well, who the hell were they gonna pick? Who the hell else were they going to fucking have a primary for? There wasn't nobody else to give it to.
Well, I think this is.
I get that. And I get why she had to run. I get it. Being the ticket, her being on the same account, I get it. I still think it's
Let me ask you this,
unfair.
Mouse. Mouse, a serious question. Are you kind of worried that she could be your president?
No,
You don't have no doubt in your mind that he's going to pull this out.
no doubt.
Okay. All right.
But wasn't this sort of unprecedented? Like, when's the last time a sitting president was
Bowed out all.
in an election year, right? I mean, I don't know.
Well, he knew he couldn't do 4 more years. He could barely do 4 more hours. We all knew this.
Yeah.
So he had to hand the torch before he did wait. They did wait too long, I think. I think that was a statement. I think that was planned out.
I think that was the coup, because I don't think if they would have had her up during the primaries of the Democrats,
Yeah.
that she would have come out ahead at all in the primaries.
Yeah.
I don't know who else would have, but I don't think she would have.
I'm going to just plug this bitch in or I'm going to lose it. Holy shit, Jocko.
Oh, Frankie, I love your avatar. I just saw it with the little, is that like a bear sticking its tongue out?
Yep.
Yeah.
A polar bear?
Frankie eats ass. Just kidding, Frankie. I know you're not that type of gal.
That's cute. But yeah, I think this is just unprecedented. And well, we'll see 3 weeks today. You had the instant karma on your earlier said November 6th is the day that YouTube stops being fun. And that's my birthday. So my birthday is the day YouTube is going to stop being fun.
Well, now remember, we have lame duck period between.
Now I know why my tarot cards gave me a bad reading on you, Sabrina.
I'm a Scorpio. That's all I can say. I'm a textbook Scorpio. All the good, the bad, and everything in between. What came up with your tarot cards when with my reading? I hope it wasn't. Well, I don't know. I haven't looked at tarot cards for over 30 years.
It was the Chariot in reverse or upside down. The upside down Chariot, which is mixed travel, confused travel, travel stopping, not getting where it's supposed to go, kind of thing.
Yeah, that sounds kind of accurate.
So I kind of threw it out there as a joke, but I had just flipped the card. So
what the fuck am I? Read my shit there, Ruck.
He's a Scorpio as well. 1 week tomorrow, Buddy's birthday party.
Oh, 1 week tomorrow. All right, buddy. I'll
No,
start
well, we
reading
got-
you
we got a
between
bad
now
one. I'm
and
gonna celebrate
I'll
it.
have a read for you live on your birthday, buddy. I'll do a live read for you on your birthday, buddy.
Young at heart, old everywhere else.
Oh, but I'm gonna have my party either Friday or Saturday because it's during the week. So if people
Oh
can-
shit, that's right. Oh my
Don't
god.
worry,
I'm
I have all your notifications lit up, so I see when you come on. I won't miss you, bro.
I forgot.
I'll do a read on you between now and then, and I'll take notes so I can share it with you next time.
Yeah,
Right,
well, that's-
Friday or
that's
Saturday.
a beautiful thing here, folks.
Worst promoter ever.
Hold
No
on,
one
let me.
showed up to my
I'm
party.
gonna read Mouse's. Hold on, let me see.
I gotta let the dogs out. Hang on.
Hold on. Oh no, she did not get that. Hold on, let me spread them out here. Oh my god.
Yeah, Frank. He's flown around the sun so many times.
Oh my god.
The gravitational pull is like.
Elsa says you're going to come into money but lose it.
That's probably true.
And okay, yeah, and you know your way around water real well. That's all I got, folks, right now. Shh, it's too quiet in there.
I think you're cheating.
Where Ruck shits himself.
I think you're Googling my.
Wait a minute, why my
my
name come up
fortune.
again? Fuck you.
Fucking bend over and eat yourself.
The Ten of Swords. I Googled it.
Let's you want a sword fight, Ruck?
I'm here, Frankie, with you in chat.
Yeah, Frankie, that's your bedtime, Frankie.
I thought the hair fight was enough.
Okay, hair pie, my pie, your pie. Everybody screams. Everybody wants something.
Van Halen, everybody wants some?
Hold on, I got a Pornhub notification here. Hold on.
Do you have a crystal ball? Ruck, do you really read tarot cards? Like, seriously?
Who, me?
No, him.
Oh,
I know what
well.
you read.
Yeah,
I'm a newer
Pornhub.
reader. I've been at it for about a year. I took a month off because I don't know, I'm a weirdo. I'm a little bit empathic and I was getting some creepy shit. So
Y'all
I had to
really,
take a
y'all
break.
really
I
believe in
had to
that
take a
tarot card
break
shit.
and
Y'all believe in fucking Martians and shit too, right?
do some cleansing of my own intent because I found that I was interpreting in a way that I wanted to see things rather than just looking at the options and trying to understand what could potentially be more truthful than what I wanted it to be. So I found myself getting in the way, so I took a break and now I'm coming back
Tarot
at it
card
again.
reading online.
Okay, so sort of what you were believing things that were not actually a reality.
I was investing in the reads. Does that make sense?
Sort of.
Yeah, I was investing in the
Like
reads. I would
stocks or lottery tickets?
no, like people. Like
Ah.
people would want to read from me, and it's like the cards say this, but my understanding of you is this, and if they differ from the cards, I need to defer to the cards rather than trying to make the cards mean what I already think about you.
How to read
So,
tarot.
so for me, it was about integrity. I had to go back and dial back into the integrity of it all and try to lose my judgment of humanity in order
Right.
to feel like I was giving people a fair read. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. It does.
How to read tarot card.
Frankie going to divorce court. Yeah, I can relate, Frankie.
How to read tarot cards, motherfucker. Thank you.
The spirit world is going, hey, this long-haired dude is calling us motherfuckers. What are we going to do?
Right now, my cards are
corner going, this guy, like this guy.
right now. My cards are screaming, "Do not fucking touch me, Ruck. Stay away from me."
Well,
Do
congratulations.
you burn sage and shit, Ruck? Do you fire up the fucking herbs and shit?
I was going to ask that when you said you wanted to do a cleanse, Ruck. I was going to ask you if you
Oh yeah.
take the
My wife
sage.
introduced. I to me that was all hocus pocus bullshit.
Light some candles.
My
please.
wife introduced it to me, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna argue with it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, I don't know. I can't tell the difference. So why not go with it? You know.
All of
In
this,
terms
though, it's
in
not a
terms
fortune. Let's make it clear, Ruck. It's not a fortune telling type thing. It ain't a thing like it. It's helping people see themselves and yourself more clearly. That's all it is.
So giving you more insight onto your own thoughts and beliefs.
And it says right there, you know,
it can be a lot of things, but
be
yeah,
open-minded.
buddy,
You gotta be open-minded.
that's pretty much it. It's about everything else in life. What do you invest into it will dictate what you're going to get out of it. Like I know people that invest way too much into this stuff, and I'm like, you're just a space cadet. You're
needs
just a
power. We
space
actually
cadet
help you
because you
connect more
believe too
deeply to
much
yourself
into it.
and your intuition through a
Oh, you bitch.
And then there's other people that are just so black and white to where I feel like you wouldn't
Tell me
see
about.
the truth of it hit you in the face.
We should start with your childhood, right? Let's hear. Like, how did your life start? What were your earliest memories?
My earliest memories were when I was 4 years old, and I lived with my mom and my dad and my little brother. And I remember feeling like our family was like, it was like a safe place. It was perfect.
All right, honey. I'll be back to you later on tonight. I can't show you what everyone. All right. Well, you're happy now. That's all that matters. You're happy now. Just shut up. All right, I'm back.
Are you happy now?
Oh yeah, I was.
Okay.
I watched that Underbelly shit last night, and it was about a girl who grew up with pedophile parents. That was fucking horrible, folks. That was fucking insane.
Wow.
But I felt bad for her up until she was 18 years old and could make decisions, but she still wanted to sleep with her father and shit. I had to cut it off then, you know. Shit.
Yes, please.
That's some
Thank
daddy
you.
issues there, folks, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it.
I'm sorry, folks. You don't want to watch it?
No.
I'm just kidding. All right, all right. Let's see what we got here, folks. We can find something interesting to watch here.
Well, thanks for bringing that up after somebody asked me a question that I was answering, buddy. I really appreciate you for that, bro.
Okay, fight. Let's get the viewers back up to 30, 35.
Hold on a minute here, folks. We got Yucko the Clown here, folks. Let's get him on here. Hold on.
He just jumped down.
Hey, Wonder Woman.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I think he got a little pissed off that Buddy interrupted him.
No, like ever, you big fat double whale shit. Hey, who are you supposed to be? Black Widow. Black Widow. You used to date Daredevil, right?
I did.
I wish I was blind like Daredevil so I couldn't see you. Hey, this is Yucko the Clown. I'm standing here with the wall from Game of Thrones. Which part of you did Jon Snow work on? I'm guessing right. Hey, who are you supposed to be?
I'm Harley Quinn.
Harley Quinn. You're more like a... Hey, nice outfit. Hope the wind kicks up so I can see your pussy.
I like to be a peak. We plan to create it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Y'all ready for this? One more time. Oh, fuck. That was fun. One for the lady, folks. I didn't take this shit up.
That's disgusting.
Oh no, not the chihuahua with the soda bottle.
You would do, buddy. Yeah.
Oh, how does that happen?
Oh my God.
No, no, oh, ow, 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 ow. Fucking bird. Oh, that was funny, folks. Did y'all think that was funny or not?
Hilarious.
He decided.
Oh, yeah, let's watch this.
Beautiful transition to the help I thought can't get up. Madison finishes strong with the help of Chelsea. Let's see that.
Oh, that was fun. Oh, these are fun here, buddy. Y'all ready for this? Oh, damn it.
He decided to.
All right, here you go, Mal. All right, I see y'all are really invested in this time I'm sharing you.
I can barely see it.
I don't know why it's messing up like it is, though. It's supposed to not be acting like this.
He decided to test.
Mouse, what did you change your avatar to?
That's my only feet profile picture.
Oh.
See my mouse feet.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Little like nail polish on them. That's so cute. I looked closer, and then now that you're big, it's like, oh, little mousy feet.
That's my only feet profile photo.
I love it. Your only feet. Yeah, watch out for those hamsters. Watch out for the hamsters.
We have these huge battles. You know what the maddest she ever got me was? One time she was watching this show. It was like a poor excuse for The View. And they started talking about domestic violence, right? For the 9 millionth time this year, they're talking about domestic violence. Just in case, you didn't get the memo. Evidently, just some people didn't get it. It's not okay to slam your wife's head into the cupboard drawers because she didn't dry the can opener off properly. It's gonna fucking rust, right? How do you not know not to do that shit? Do they really have to keep talking about it? It's like wife beaters watching. Oh, fuck! Get it up to Daisy, sweetheart. Here we go. There you go. Oh. At the end of the hour, they come to the logical conclusion. They're like, there is no reason to hit a woman. There is no reason to hit a woman. And I was just like, really? I could give you like 17 right off the top of my head. You can wake me from a drunken stupor. I could still give you like 9. There's plenty of reasons to hit a woman. You just don't do it. But to sit there and suggest that there's no reason, the level of ego behind that statement. What are you, levitating above the rest of us? You're never annoying. Women, how many times have you thought about slapping your fucking guy in the head this week? There you go. Every day. You didn't do it, right? Oh, dude, it drives me nuts. There's no reason. There's no reason. Really? No reason? How about this? You marry a girl, you fall in
Hey,
love
it's time for a Trump video.
the house. You come home one day, she's back.
Who's up here now? Mouse has got the hands up. Hello? Did they all leave?
Those are her mouse feet. Those are mouse feet.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they were hamster legs.
Let's join together, join together and elect a man who can bullet NPA. What can save that man? Show
go. Right there. You got it. With, thank you very much. Thank you, Mouse.
You did do a fantastic job on that.
That was asked for me to do, being nice to the Republican side of the fence, which I was. So I was particularly nice. Where did Herbal Smart go?
He jumped down when you started playing the videos. I don't know if he's in chat still.
That's all right. Let me come back up. I'll just play him again.
I did. He said he had nothing of benefit to add. Well, I don't think any of us have anything of benefit. I said
Yes, that was originally wrote by me for 4 lines, you know.
Yeah, it was great.
What it is, folks. All right, folks, this is Buddy East Coast. I think he's going to sign the hell off here. It's been real. It's been nice. It's been fun. Unless y'all want to go, put a 1 in chat if y'all tired of my shit yet. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna have to bounce soon. I'm ready to turn into a pumpkin. It's midnight.
You're going to turn into a damn cantaloupe.
Okay, Mose, have a great night.
All right. Good night, guys.
Great
Ladies
stream.
and gentlemen, let's hear it for the Mouse. Mouse was great tonight. Thank you, Mouse, for joining in with the program.
Mose feet.
All right. Good night.
Good night, Mose.
And to all the people in chat and everybody watching around the country and around the world, thank y'all, and we appreciate it. Now, y'all can get off to doing what you want to do.